Good ladies and gentlemen, and in particular, my name is Prain and I greet you on this very fine Friday evening, Friday afternoon maybe, because it is Friday indeed and we're gonna start the weekend, and what better way to start the weekend than to play some video games. Mischief is here, of course, you know, you should see her tail in a moment. Oh, there was the tail. Okay, there was the tail. She was just sleeping, of course she was just sleeping, but now that I'm talking, I'm yapping, she's wide awake, right? So she will need to, yes, make her presence known. Yes, she's moving around, right. This is good, and I hope the good is something that we can have for the rest of the evening, you know. Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition so far delivers, but as a Neverwinter Nights, there we go, Almario, hello, thank you. Let me just show you Mischief. Actually, no, she's away in a weird angle. So Enhanced Edition delivers by the virtue of being Neverwinter Nights 2, right? That's pretty much it. I was thinking, I'm trying to get together all the thoughts, all the loose thoughts that I've gathered over those 2 days that I streamed this game. And once again, the game does look better, of course, because of the lighting, because of the textures. You know, this is undeniable. The character movement was fixed. I showcased this a little bit in the previous stream when we had the side-by-side comparison of the two games. But at the same time, it basically has the same old bugs that the original game had, right? So the characters will get stuck in textures. There will be an occasional crash, maybe. This may be also a stream setup, but there may be an occasional things like this. Sometimes the NPC will have a weird behavior, you know. There are some minor things that I also discovered. You know, we discovered the minor thing on our own when we were creating a character and we couldn't scroll the windows, you know, of the spell descriptions, which was bad, right? So that's definitely something to look into. But I also noticed, and I didn't notice that when we were first creating the character, actually the voices of the characters when you're choosing them, they seem to be mixed up a little bit, you know. I was just moving forward and back in the list of the voices, and sometimes the same voice line was repeated, you know, between two types of voice. So I'm not sure what is in there. I think there's some mismatch of the descriptor and the actual voice line being played in the character creation. You know, I'm not sure if it's like changing the one in the game, or maybe it's just a character creation thing. So yes, that will be the problem. And there are some other like funny, quote-unquote funny bugs that I discovered. Yesterday I figured out, okay, I'm gonna start a new game just to play a little bit more. And I created a favored soul, you know. This is a class that was, I believe, added with the expansions. I don't think it was available at the very beginning of Neverwinter Nights 2. And if yes, then I'm sorry. But the thing is, if you're creating a spirit shaman or a favored soul, and you like go through the tutorial or skip the tutorial, doesn't matter. There's this scene at the beginning when the attack happens on West Harbor, and your friends tell you, take your gear from the chest. You know, as usual in video games, your gear is in the chest the first thing you do because there's some sort of attack. It can be Endar Spire, you know, when Traskolgo is telling you to take your stuff from the chest, from the locker, or something else, or you know, other means. And the thing is that if you are Spirit Shaman, the chest is empty. If you're a favorite soul, the chest is empty. If you are the fighter, the wizard, the cleric, and the regular kind of classes, the chest indeed has a starting equipment. But those particular classes that I think were added later in the development, in the expansions, I think, they don't have the starting equipment there. So that was like a super weird feeling to actually see it empty. I was like, okay, that's the proof that nobody sat down and didn't bother to fix any of sort of mistakes, which makes me think that when it comes to Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, I think we cannot, of course, use the word remaster or remake, because it's neither. I think we are living in the era of nostalgia when we are being served older games, often remastered or remade. Those are the two strong words that are happening. But of course, Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, in honesty, it never promised to be any of that. But somehow Enhanced Edition sounds as if it would be, you know, some sort of a remaster, maybe. However, it is a modernization, I would say. I think this is the word I would use for this particular product. It is the way of making sure the product works well on newer computers, and by works well, I mean works at all. The old one still does, I mean, on my PC, but I think, you know, there are some intricacies that may disallow some players play the older one, the GOG version, for example, and this one is probably more attuned to whatever PCs we have nowadays. And the controller support, I believe, is also a thing that would fall upon the modernization category, and the modernization of adding textures, 4K textures, or higher textures, and some visual upgrades that definitely happen in the game. So honestly, nothing that modders wouldn't have done on their own, just packaged into a convenient product on a one click in the Steam library. So yes, I think that's my entire opinion on Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. I so love Neverwinter Nights 2. I just discovered that I so like the game because it's a fun game, and the character interactions are surprisingly interesting when I think about it, and I want to follow the plot, I think, to the very end on stream. We're gonna see how it goes, right? But so far so good when it comes to Neverwinter Nights 2. But once again, I reiterate what I said a couple of times already. You probably don't need Enhanced Edition in your life right now. You might as well grab it when it's on some acceptable to you sale, because it's not changing that much. If you already know the base game or have the base game, you absolutely don't need it. In time, you probably will appreciate the newer textures, and you'll begin to notice the difference of graphics between the two versions. But if you're not in a rush, like no, let's wait for some sales. In half a year it's gonna be half the price or something like this. So why bother now, right? This is the entirety of what I think want to share when it comes to the product. And how about we go? How about the game? Let's go to the game. I'm pretty sure mods can upscale it already. Yes, exactly. Like, I think a lot of things that were introduced or like included in Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition are basically what modders would have already done or had already done. It's just packaged conveniently. So instead of installing 10 mods that will make the game look good, you have the product, right? For which you pay, but you have the convenience as in exchange, right? So there are different ways, of course, to approach it and to think about it, but I hope that through those streams I was able to be informative and fair and honest about what kind of thing we have here. But aside from the thing, the Enhanced Edition, yes or no, it's Neverwinter Nights 2, and I absolutely want to play it because we are going to Neverwinter. The game's title is Neverwinter Nights 2, so we better get there. We better get there at some point. Because we want to be, once again, in the city of Neverwinter. Category. Let's just swap to that. And swap to that. And go for the 12 logos. With Hasbro appearing twice, I think. There we go. Let me switch to display. Alright, we're here. So yes, let's play the game, right? Load the game, and we are in Highcliffe. So, luckily, wait, click. There we go. Hasbro, yes. I mean, the loading times I think are also longer. Let me just center myself. A bit longer in Enhanced Edition than in the base one. So you know how it is. Maybe it's all the same bugs. Maybe it's all the same glitches, but hey, at least the loading times are longer. so yes, we have that going on. That said, it's not terrible. So what I managed to do yesterday, because I was streaming this game on Tuesday and Wednesday, I didn't have time to actually manage anything in my inventory. So yesterday I sat down to it and I managed my inventory a little bit. I gave Nishka some throwables and even put them on the hotbar. I'm gonna totally forget to use them. Maybe she will do it on her own. Who knows? Follow me. Kelgar got some weapons, of course, and some molds to create weapons later on, because crafting, may be interesting, especially since I managed to get some faint water essences, faint power essences, and other like essences from the items that I've gathered. So I have a bunch of ingredients for future use. Of course, a bunch of gemstones as well, in case they are needed for the recipes. Some recipes I already have, in those. But we're gonna see. Oh, actually, I could do this: Quicksilver and Belladonna. I have those ingredients, so so I would be able to do it, but I would have to go to the alchemy workbench. Yeah, so we don't really need to worry about that. Let's go back to collecting stuff so that we can have more of that, because of course.
Yes.
And Elani got tasked with getting all the elixirs, and she's holding all the elixirs that we don't really worry about now. And in the behavior, I think I disallowed her to use items, right? There was something here like item usage off. Yeah, in her case it's item usage off. Actually, in all cases. No, Kelgar can use items, apparently, and Nishka can use items, so maybe Nishka will be using them, who knows. If I recall correctly, crafting in base game isn't that great, but in Mask of the Betrayer, it's how you get the best items. Which is alright, which is alright. I think at this point, especially since I'm going back to the game, being able to go for some easy recipes like belladonna plus quicksilver makes a tangle food back, or whatever the name of the item was. It's like a very small, but it is indeed a crafting that is using the system. It is a system that is implemented, it's working. You have to have the ingredients, and it's creating a useful, let's say useful item, and the same thing with those. You can craft those, you can sell those. And that's that. But I'm looking forward to Mask of the Betrayer, of course, already. As if there were, as if there weren't like 1,000 reasons already to look forward to that particular game.
Yes.
We'll definitely get there. So Barnabella Blackstone, the Red Wizard, as you can see by the red robe that she has. This is the I'm so it's gonna be just a robe of fire resistance. When she gets another robe and we're gonna have to upgrade this, the fashion will be gone. The fashion that is now strawberry, shaped, of course, because of the red and green. And I fulfilled the promise I made, and I bought some strawberries today. So today we are munching on strawberries. We are munching on strawberries. Sweet, still sweet, nice. So watermelon was the theme of a couple of streams, and now we are into strawberries. Like friendship with watermelon is over. Now strawberry is my best friend. All right. So the story so far, we set foot from West Harbor with the one piece of something bigger, presumably a shard. There should be like this, a silver shard, right? Silver shard that's giving us health bonus. And we traveled north. Actually, right now we cannot go back to West Harbor. Oh, we actually can. All right. West Harbor to the Weeping Willow Inn when we met Kelgar, the lovely dwarf companion. There was a swamp cave from which we actually recovered the fragment. In Fort Lock, we met Nishka, tiefling rogue, who has been with us ever since. Then in the graveyard, we met skeletons and we punched them. On our way from the bandit camp, actually from Fort Lock to Highcliff, we met Elani, who helped us. Turned out she's a total stalker, and she's very like druid, like she's not into violence, and we kind of are. We into violence, so we already lost a couple of influence points of her, right? But we're gonna see how long it's gonna live. Our next destination is Chandra's farm, so let's see how it goes. And where it leads us, right? Yeah, right. Actually, do I quick save here? Yeah. Might as well doing quick saves. Every now and then. If I recall correctly, Chandra is being attacked here. Also, maybe I should, start my day properly by casting improved mage armor on myself. And I should get rid of this mage armor in my spellbook, right? We don't need that anymore if I have the improved version. On level 2 we have an extra spell. How about death armor for later? It's not that relevant. Enlarged person, another enlarged person. I mean, sleep is also here. I'm considering swapping one sleep for burning hands. I mean, one. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Let's try under sleep. We're gonna see. And maybe it's gonna be useful. All right.
Looks like this is the place. But where's...
Who are you? Did Maine send you? Whoever you are, you look a little too important to be wandering out here on your own.
Do you have to be on the side?
Common folk.
I'll say.
The camera.
We've gone too far out of our way already.
Not too far for a fight, I hope.
Maybe you all better tell me what you're doing here. There's been too many visitors lately, and I really don't have the patience for it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Truth or lie? Are you Chandra? Visitors. Are you Chandra?
Yes, but that doesn't tell me what you're doing here.
We're big fans. We want autographs. Chandra looks weird here. Yeah, I mean the model, it's not as, I don't want to say, like it's not smooth enough. The face, like too little polygons, I think. Too few polygons. Can you move, because I need to read. Thank you. Okay. What did you mean when you said visitors?
You really must be new to Highcliff. The village is practically under siege by lizard folk. I've been alone out here ever since the others abandoned their farms and took shelter in Highcliff, and I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
Why are you staying here? No, actually, this is the nice option. Defending this patch of land with your life doesn't seem worth it.
You're right about that. And if it came to that, I wouldn't. As much as I love this place, I'm supposed to be making the merchant run through Port Last and Ember right now.
Mm-hmm.
But with the recent troubles, I can't leave the farm, let alone take the trade road from Highcliff. I can't even move my harvest into town. And if I can't sell it, I won't make it through the year, not to mention the town's counting on the trade. I have friends in Ember and Port Last expecting shipments this season.
Alright. Okay. How many farms have been lost?
There were a few early on, but none lately. Most of the farms have been abandoned before the lizard folk attack. No one wants to be there when they strike.
Do you know where the lizard folk are striking from?
No, but it must be someplace close by. At first, I thought their lair would be close to the water, but now I'm not so sure, and I wonder if they've set up a camp just for attacking the outlying farms. I doubt it's their main lair. It's too far from water, but I've seen fires up at the old ruins. It's only been in the past few days, though, which is strange since the lizard folk were attacking long before that. It's like something's going on up there. I haven't been able to leave the farm long enough to tell anyone. I guess I was counting on the elder to actually send help.
Maybe it's the fact that she doesn't have any makeup. You know? Her face looks flat a little bit. Especially around the eyes. I think that's the problem with Chandra here. I don't know, I'm guessing. What ruins are you talking about?
The ruins up there are of Highcliff Castle, destroyed in a war some time
Maybe
ago.
also the brow
Lots of
here?
magic was thrown around, even talk that demons and devils were summoned and fought each other.
I thought I felt something. It's in the ground beneath my feet.
The eyes look
Traces of it
weird?
anyway.
Okay, so it's not
There's
just me.
lots from the war still buried around here. Some farmers can't take a plow to some fields without turning over an old weapon or two. But that's not
Maybe
what has me
too
worried.
big of irises? You know, not enough white in her eyes. Like her colors are covering the most of the eyes, unlike Barnabella, about half here, and in her case it's like three quarters. I'm just guessing. Anything else you can tell us about the area?
Not much more to tell, but if you want to help, let me just mark
This
the
is
ruins
nice.
on your map. Why do you have that strange look on your face?
This comedy gold. I always like this. You might want to look behind you.
What? Why? What's going on behind me?
This is like a straight from
My
D&D,
barn.
right?
And the
Straight from the
harvest.
TTRPG.
I let down my guard for a second and they were waiting for it. Waiting until I got distracted.
I love that in this particular cutscene you can... I mean, it is the old way of telling the story. You know, the story doesn't move forward right now, so we're just standing here, just looking around, idling, and the entire house is on fire, you know? Look, you're not safe here. You should head to Highcliff.
And I'll be safe in Highcliff? Where no ship can leave because the lizard folk are destroying them?
I mean, yes, because here you are on your own, alone in the forest, and in Highcliff there are at least other people who, if not defend yourself, you know, if not defend you, they can at least be, you know, mid-shield, right? Come on.
This farm is all I have. And now that my harvest is gone, and with winter coming...
Lady,
look,
your house
if
is
you're
on
going to
fire.
help, do it. I'm so tired of Neverwinter and Fort Locke and the militia and the Elder and all of them promising to help us out and nothing ever happening. Just once. Just this once. If you can actually do something for Highcliff, for the farmers here, it'd be long past due.
The house being on fire. And now the house is gone. Beautiful. And she's just... the animation that she has. She was like, yeah, I guess that's done. You know, this is the house, and the ash and the suit is just, you know, covering the entire area of the because of the burning. And she's like, yeah, I guess that's it for today. Okay, Chandra Jero. For now, the name Jero, of course, is not telling us anything, but who knows? Maybe later on. Is there anything here? No. And you can't even go inside. Well, of course. So I don't believe there were any things to grab here, right? It's just Chandra meeting and getting to know the path to the ruins. Yeah, nothing here. Alright, that's good. I wonder where the two lizard folk have gone, you know? Because we were standing here, they're just passing by like this, and then after the fire they must have gone back, right? And we're still standing there. Not a very active heroes. Well, we are level 4 though, so... Sorry, oh wait, no wait, we're level 6. Oh, so... Yeah, we're terrible. We're terrible. But, you know, keeping to the neutrality, in the team of neutrality at the very least, we didn't want to do anything. Highcliff Castle ruins. Let's go. Okay. It's gonna be big. The castle is here. Okay, there's a passage. I'm expecting wolves. Although knowing this world, it's gonna be probably a lot of gibberlings, right? There are no gibberlings in the Winter Nights, right? Sad. Anything here? No. A lovely vista, though. You know, I can imagine why someone decided to chill here. The fire is still on. Suspicious. Someone must have left in a hurry. No gibberlings to bully? Yes. We will find someone else to bully. I guess Kelgar. Kelgar is being bullied consistently. Let's see if sleep works. Where's sleep? Can I just try to cast it like this? Oh, no. Crap. There we go. Sleep. Sleep. Can we sleep? Yeah, okay. The one wolf got slept. That's not as impressive as your sleeps in Baldur's Gate 1. Wow, Elani just lightning them, right? Okay, one wolf disappearing, sad, like mysteriously. Surrender. Gonna attack me. Yay! Two of them went to sleep. That's good. Still all right. We don't have the spell anymore, but that's okay. Those are just wolves, giving us 23 XP, but we're far away from level up. Oh, now Elani is casting sleep. Across the... Oh, wow, that was a sniper shot, Elani sleep. Those wolves are sleeping, you know, while standing. You have to give them that. Maybe I can actually make use of that, right? I can fire burst here at the wolves. Nice. That was tactical. I'm gonna get some food, BRB. Yes, absolutely. Get some food. Please enjoy. Nom nom nom. Very important. I think I can... Maybe I can put more sleeps at Elani, right?
How can I help?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have... Okay, I put 2 sleeps on her. Maybe she can cast it again. Oh, she can. Right. Let's hope she will. Oh, they're children. Children attacked by wolves. Okay, Elani is casting sleep. She targeted it here. But that's the problem. I should grab a melee weapon. Right, because I was like, yeah, I won't ever be using melee weapons, but in those cases I think I should. Or just swap to a spell, right? Elani critical hitting on the wolves. I gave her the alchemical silver scimitar, I think. That's a recent addition to the arsenal. Alright. Alright, children. What's your problem here? It's a miracle you didn't die. Thanks for helping us, stranger. What were you two thinking coming here by yourself? You're not my parents, you can't lecture us. Oh my goodness, you brat. I'll do whatever I want, now answer my question. It was my fault. Dad was telling us stories about someone he met in the mirror and how they fought with 1,000 lizard men and evil dwarves and stuff. It didn't sound all that hard, so Alex and I came out here to look for some we could fight them too. You're joking, right? Well, wolves are bigger than evil dwarves, right? That's why we were so scared. I bet we could have beat off some old ruddy dwarves. Don't know about the lizards though. I'm leaving now. You can stay here if you want. I'm sure the wolves will love that. You're mean, and we can get home without you. We know the place better than you ever will. You handled that quite well. Have you children of your own? Elani is approving this one? Because I was really mean to those children, and she's like, okay, okay. Have you children of your own? Okay, it's an opportunity to build a character for Barnabella. Because it's like, I hope to, I don't plan to. I've already got 3 children I'm leading around as it is. Okay, this is the best option. But thinking about Barnabas at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2 never thought about children, which is why the romance of Eri was so pleasantly surprising to me at that time. So yeah, let's go with the last option here. But Barnabella, yeah, probably the same vibe as Barnabas. She will grow into it at some point. She's only level 6 right now. Bah, on the off chance I get tired of cracking skulls, I'll need to find a comely dwarfen wench and make me a whole clan of Iron Fists. I really don't want to hear this, especially anything about comely comely dwarfen wenches. So says the girl with horns and a tail. Don't be judging dwarfen women too harshly. What they lack in stature, they make up for in spirit. Well, judging from what I've seen, I believe our noble leader will make an excellent parent. What? What? Why? I'll worry about being a parent only if I have to. Actually, okay, let's be a bit soft here. If the right man comes along, maybe. Bah, if you want to raise your children like a pack of wolves, listen to the tree worshipper. And if you want to raise your children like idiots, listen to Kelkar. That's cold. We should be moving on. This isn't the safest of place to stand and talk. You started it! Elani, let's scroll up. Let's scroll up. She started it. You handled that quite well. Have you children of your own? This was on you, Elani. What? I don't know. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, fantastic character. So the idea was to not overuse the resting function, right? Let's try to delay the rest as much as possible and only rest in the places that are cleared, that are safe. I would argue that this particular wilderness may not be itself, you know, safe. Oh, wait, there's some frame drops. That's on me, that's on me. I haven't disabled everything I was doing in the background, so maybe something is eating resources. We might as well cut it out. Alright, some browsers and stuff. Okay, now it's better. Alright. I think. No, it's still frame dropping. Huh. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't be playing on the like maximum options, you know? Maybe it'll be safer to actually go to shadow options medium. Or like something like this. Back. Yeah, I think that's... For now, at least it's better. Oh, I'm gonna see. Alright, this is actually going back, so wrong direction. It's not like we are playing this game for graphics, right? And we already established that the enhanced edition is looking a tad better, of course, than the base game. But it's not... Okay, and we can still get stuck, of course. But it's not like... It's not relevant. So we're gonna climb there. But first let's check this location, right? Is there anything for us to loot here? Or it's just... They're just... Okay, wolves. Hello? I'm gonna fire burst here. Hopefully my party members... they're gonna get hit. It was worth it, I suppose. Yeah, it was quick kill on a group. I wish there was like an AI improvement that whenever I'm casting that, they are disengaging, you know? If the AI was smart enough to do that, but of course they're not, which is sad. But it would be nice to have this particular thing. Alright, let's climb up. Here, right? Oh, I wanted to have a melee weapon just in case, right?
How can I help?
Yes.
Kelgard, don't you have dagger +1? Yeah, dagger +1, club +1. This is the 1d6, and it's gonna work with my character, but it's strength based. Oh, they are all strength based, right? Because weapon finesse is a feat in this game, not a feature of the weapon. So clap is the best choice as the backup weapon. Let's put that here and that there, right? And now we can swap. Alright, that works. Slight optimization. Wait. Oh, is it the wrong way? Oh, it is the wrong way, right? I need to go around. Why did they put a way to climb here if there's nothing here? Unless there is something, but I don't think there is. Is there? No, of course not. Disappointed! Nothing to loot, nothing to gain. Although at the same time, there is certain beauty in this area being empty, you know? Compared to certain games that are having big open maps and a bajillion, you know, shrubs from which you can get resources, right? Or some loose rocks under which there's 2 gold pieces, and you're just clicking everything as you go and not. Oh, I remember this one, and not do anything else. Those are zombies. All right, he's fighting. Can I ignore him and get the other zombie first? There you go, there's a whole bunch of zombies. Okay, they're slow, that's good. We have defensive casting, that's better. We're gonna clear them all by ourselves, right? Good. That's one. Badly wounded. Wait, did you? You didn't need to... Okay, what happened here is I was confused that the party members are coming after me. And because they come in, I hesitated with the second one, and that's why it caused me to go down. Dudes! You should have engaged that one and just be there. Also, wait, they will not rest me. I mean, wait. No, I'm outside of combat. That's good. That's good enough. Elani, don't you have like healing spells for me or something?
I am listening.
You do. Come on, why don't you heal me?
Bonaparte.
And this is minor regeneration or something? Not this group? Massless vigor. Oh yeah, okay, that's good.
Bonaparte.
Why are we not casting this? You know, when we are so low. And this should give us what, regeneration? Yes, okay, it's healing us one hit points per every 6 seconds. So this is one of the spells that Elani should know when to cast. Unlike the spells that she's, you know, using in a very weird way. Alright. Let's help Slan kill the zombies. As far as we know, he's a lizard person, and they are attacking the ships. Right? So let's see.
Slan not fight you. Slan must get help.
Really? Okay. I would love to silence Prepare to Die, but we established that evilness of Barnabella will be about using others, not just straight up murdering everybody. What are we doing here?
Slan leads clan here to sink human boats. Dead ones attack Slan's warriors. Slan escape. Slan must ask Chief for more warriors to fight.
Okay, then actually... Well... So your clan is responsible for the troubles in Highcliffe?
Yes. Humans invade our lands. Hunt us. Humans need to be stopped.
If I help you save your clansmen, will you take me to your chief? That sounds like a good guy person solution. And I've heard enough. Prepare to die. Yeah, I mean, there is no way to, like, use them or something like this. Ah! Just kill him.
Surrender.
You're gonna kill many more. We were sent to make sure the ships will be there, you know. The ships will be safe. And to make them safe, you know, eliminating the threat that are lizard folk, I think is something that makes sense. You discover a crude map on the body of Slan. The map appears to show the location of his clan's lair. If so, this may be the same lizard folk that have been attacking ships off the coast to Highcliff. Of Highcliff, that's good. There you go. Obsidian, some gold. Ooh, a new gauntlet. And it is... Ah, yellow rose. It's for monks, right? Yeah, okay. Is there a monk here? No, Kelgar can be monk. But Kelgar won't be a monk, right? Kelgar will be a warrior with monkey grip. He's gonna have a great sword or something. That said, let's eat. Pork jerky. Healed 8 points. That's good. All right. Still going in without resting, right? F12, and let's go inside. I think this is some sort of a dungeon there too. Clear. Okay, question. Does Nishka know to... Yes, okay, she knows. Oh, wait. Whoa! She didn't do that? Okay, I know what happened, I think. So I was going through
How
the
can I help?
behavior options and I put the recover traps on. What is the safe mode? The character will recover traps when the risk of failure isn't great. Only works with disarm traps turned on. Yeah, so disarm, yes. I think she was trying to recover this one, but didn't have enough skill and she eventually activated it, right? So recover safe mode. We're gonna let the AI decide if it's safe to recover the traps. If so, well, we may get some traps along the way.
Yes.
Everybody's search mode? Yeah.
Yes.
No. Not everybody's search mode.
Yes.
Yes.
I ask you to follow me now.
Let's just make hope we won't get into any traps. Nishka? Traps at the door? No? Yes? No? Okay. Defensive casting. Okay, looks like a bunch of zombies.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, Kelgar will probably cleave them quite nicely. Why are you going this way, Kelgar? You should be where... Yes, just take the attacks opportunity, you idiot. Fantastic. Alright, do I have some spells? Nothing too relevant.
You must fall.
Elani just went in there like an idiot. Instead of hiding behind Kelgar. Okay, I mean I put the melee weapon on her, of course, so she will go like this.
That's it for me.
Okay, Nishka is down.
Sorry.
Alright. Ice? Yeah, skeletons are immune, but zombies not, right? Okay, too slow. Well, Kelgar is the one doing damage either way, so. Zombie adventurer, and we already have a shadow priest. How is that we see that? How is that we see that location? Door is open? Ah, maybe it's because the door is open. But honestly, I don't think we should be seeing that, unless the game is like giving us a hint. Alright, so we are very low here. Let's be fair and try to think as adventurers. Okay, she basically has only restoration.
Yes.
So to heal our characters, we should use potions, right? We should use potions rather than anything else. Light is doing single use. Okay, if I left click, does she drink it, or I can give it to someone? She drinks it. Okay. All right, it's like 7 hit points, so it's nothing. And serious wounds. Examine. All right.
Everyone, follow me.
Drink. Okay, that's plus 20.
Yes.
And that's plus 20. Or something. 18. Okay,
Yes.
good enough.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna pretend I'm an adventurer with limited resources and that
Yes.
I cannot really rest in here. Where are you going? Where is she going? Okay, I might have clicked away from the room for her.
Yes.
I don't think I did, but I think that was the case. Okay, so next room. There is a bunch of zombies there. I kind of want to... No, it's not gonna be great. Doesn't matter.
See what they're...
I wanted to create a situation in which they are staying outside, I'm moving in, do the damage, and they only later come in. But even with their AI turned off, they will follow me. I could change that by changing the behavior in like puppet mode or like follow distance. How about follow distance far? The characters will maintain a long following distance from the party leader.
Made of. Ha!
So when we get to the follow part, we'll actually have them far away from us. Let us switch to that.
That's all you got.
Critical hit. Oh, wait, I'm getting surrounded. I'm getting surrounded.
Sorry.
Should I blast them? Yeah, I should blast them. Yeah, Elani, your sacrifice is necessary. The problem is that, I don't know,
Surrender.
maybe the game is constructed in a way to make use of a lot of rests, right? Because I can't... Okay, no, to be honest, I could have done this room better because I have haste, I had a lot of options still. Actually, my improved mage armor is gone, so that's the problem. Shoot. Come our way.
The land is against you.
Nishka uses potion of cure light wounds. Okay, so they will be using items, right?
Take that.
She's gonna drink them all. No,
Sure. I
she's
can
gonna
do
drink
that.
them all on her own, right?
Take that.
Or maybe not her own. Okay, but if I give it
Everyone,
here,
follow me.
yeah, she won't use it because I disallowed her to use the items in fear that she's gonna absolutely go through all the potions. All right.
Yes.
Let's try to be careful then. Let's try to feel like sort of a dungeoneer, adventurer. Dusk, hello! Let me pull up Discord. Whoa, the game is spinning. A moment, please. Sorry for the spinning. Let me pull up Discord. What's up, Dusk? Whoops. Okay, that was a spinning moment for the game. What's up? Happy Friday to you. I hope you're enjoying yourself on this fine afternoon. The door are open and I can see the shadow priest.
Master of the Fifth Tower, you grace me with your presence.
Yes, I am certain. The raising of the army and the attacks on Fort Locke, how do they proceed?
There have been complications, my lord. One of our disciples near Fort Locke has been slain. It
Yes.
shall not affect our plans at the fort, nor the raising of our troops. Our power runs strong here. The war our master pursued here so long ago still fuels our magic. Our enemies shall not prevail.
As long as Neverwinter is occupied, then you have served me, and through me, your master.
We are all in the service of the King of Shadows, Lord Garius.
Garius.
Sometimes we
Dropping a
forget
name
he
for
is
us.
all
Thank you.
around us,
Thank you,
and
Cutscene.
there are no ranks and hierarchies before him.
Think what you will, as long as you carry out my orders. Ah, it seems someone else has come to pay their respects,
No, how do you
priest.
see me? Come on.
Perhaps the same ones who slaughtered the priest at Fort
I'm not ready
Locke.
for that fight.
I suggest you deal with them before you share the same fate.
Will he send the troops after us? No, run. Yeah, okay, they're not engaging. You turn me round, baby, round like a record, baby. That was pretty much it. That was pretty much the spinning part of the game. I worked this weekend, so not very much. All right. Then I hope the workload will not be that great. No, we're gonna have a nice time, nonetheless. I have healer's kit. I can heal. But should I be healing as Barnabella? Because it's a heal check, and I think heals. I think
Everyone
Elani has
follow
heal,
me.
right? Yeah, 5 points in heal,
Indeed.
-1 in heal. So Barnabella can actually hurt somebody. How about we try to give those to
Yes.
Elani? Can she heal more than like 20ish? 26. Okay, that's high. Let's use those to full heal. Okay, let's do it like this. We are adventurers, right? We are adventurers, and we're trying to avoid resting in places that are not safe. So we will just go in, use our items. We're gonna use the things. We're gonna use the potion of bless. We're gonna cast haste. We're gonna go into that room and kill everybody. That's a good plan. And let's see, potion of bless. Is the one working only on you, or actually on everybody? All right, that's good. That's good.
Indeed.
So now we go enlarge person on you,
I am listening.
and you should go. No, that's animal companion. Wait, you have animal companion? How do I? You have wild shape, right? Where is it? It's gonna be here. Class abilities. Wild shape twice a day. Good. Wild shape wolf, for example. Alright. She has become a wolf. We made Kelgar big.
Indeed.
Now we're gonna enlarge person on the wolf. Right? That should work. Ah, invalid target. Oh, and that it eats your spell. Ah, okay. Okay, so you cannot do that. Alright. Nonetheless, haste. There we go. Lots of buffs. Quick save. And we can go in. Should be a very easy fight given our setup here. Oh, what's that? Actually, I'm gonna go here with the... I can go Dev Armor. Okay, caster versus caster. Could have casted it before. I can cast shield on myself as well, because I seem to be tanking right now.
Dear John Queen.
Concentration success. Vampiric touch on the dude. How about that? Because we're low on HP. Maybe I can make it. I couldn't. He dealt a lot of damage for me. Negative energy. Alright. Not the greatest setup. I mean, we still won. Because I tanked the Shadow Priest myself. If I have casted... If I have casted shield beforehand, if I have casted all the buffs, that will be much easier. Where are you going, guys? They're just leaving me here. They left me. Okay, now they're coming back. Same, yeah. Well, fingers crossed, right? For the good weekend. Barnabelle Blackstone is unable to move due to a status effect. Yes, it's called, sorry, being dead. But Dusk, given that our character is a strawberry, look what I have today. I have strawberries, you know. I have a bunch of strawberries today. And highly recommended, you know. The age of watermelon is over. The age of strawberries also pretty much, but still, I managed to grab some. I'm envious. They're good. They're not as sweet as the watermelon, of course. But they're pretty alright. Yeah, right. Healer's kit +3. Mozak's Bakte. Okay, whoever that is. Amulet. Nice. Amulet of Vitality +2. Those are healing kits.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Where are you going, Wolf? Like, she's going on her own. Because she hears something behind the door? And those guys, how did they just go here?
We have no choice.
What?
They must be eliminated.
Like for some reason I don't understand how the NPCs are working in this game. They seem to have a very long aggro range on everything. This chest is trapped, so I need Nishka here.
Let's see what they're made of.
Nishka, come here. Someone died already? No, we good, you know. Everybody's alive. Zero problems. The wolf is tanking. Kelgar is half HP. What is going on there, guys? Like, why did you even come there? Yeah, now we are diseased. Fantastic. We had so much fun with the disease last stream.
Sorry.
Nishka is dying. Like, no one told them to go all this way here to aggro.
Let's see what they're made of.
Nishka be useful. Like, they should come back to me, right? They're coming back to me. Nishka should rest with 1 HP soon. There we go, there she is. Alright, now follow me, everybody. Nishka. Nishka. See, she's not following. What is wrong with this game? Okay, now she's following. Is it because I set the distance too high? No. Where do they stop? Oh, that's actually respectable. Respectable distance. I like this. AI told them. Yes, I mean, the AI is the biggest enemy here, as usual. Okay, where's Nishka?
How can I help?
You can help by being next to us, come on.
Yes.
Come. Come, Nishka. There's a trap here. I know you know that. Meanwhile,
Everyone, follow me.
you should... How do I end wild shape on myself? Unless I... Can I end wild shape on myself somehow? How do I do that? How? Wait. I'm actually confused. How do I do it? Info? Polymorph, yes, but I just want to end the wild shape. Okay, you know what? I have to Google that. Neverwinter Nights 2, how to exit wild shape. To exit wild shape in Neverwinter Nights 2, you need to either right click on your character portrait and select the option to remove wild shape, or wait for the duration to expire. Wait, is that a thing? That's not a thing.
I asked
Oh,
you to
because it was
follow
the
me.
AI generated
Now.
response.
Yes.
Cute.
Yes. Everyone, follow me.
Wild shape. This form of shapeshifting cannot be dispelled. You change back to human by controlling the wild shape character and right clicking on itself. Oh, on itself. So like on the character
I
here.
am listening.
Wait. No, wait, this is the Neverwinter Nights 1, not Neverwinter Nights 2. Don't play Druid for wild shape, you'll be disappointed. I mean, I'm already am. Wait. Wait, can you not revert to wild shape? Okay, give me a moment. I'm just investigating the Reddits now. Wild shape. I don't know. Already disappointed? No, I mean... the wild shape... I just don't understand how it works. Gameplay notes. Just a second. Okay, maybe... You know what? I'm gonna pretend that Eleni has never been a person. You know, she's a wolf. She's a doggo. It is problem because I cannot access her inventory, and her inventory has the most healing kits, which I wanted to use as Eleni on Kelgar, so that he doesn't get, so that he's not diseased.
Indeed.
But I guess it's back to Barnabella. This is healer kit plus 6. Oof, that's a big one. Do we have a smaller one maybe? Nope. Okay. Alright, no longer diseased. That's good.
I am listening.
Is there not like a menu or some sort? Quick cast? No, not this quick cast. There should be a way to dispel that, right? I'm bedazzled. Wait, what's happening? Oh, that Skelgar went small. Okay, that's good.
Indeed.
You know what? Let's just go for it.
How
For
can I
now.
help?
Maybe I need to talk to her somehow.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of items. Including boots, magic wand, scroll, and Shadow Priest journal. Let's take the journal first. What's that? Countless soldiers slain by my master so long ago rest in the soil of these ruins. As I exhume the bodies and confer them upon the blessing of eternal servitude to your cause, I cannot help but feel a great delight. These men once drew their swords against the rightful ruler of all things, and now they awake to serve the very same king that they fight in life. I cannot help but wonder if the citizens of Highcliffe and Fort Lock will recognize their kin in the bone-white faces of my troops. I shall know the answer in less than a week's time, as my forces are nearly ready to march. Blessed be our great king. Wow. Alright. So, Shadow King, serious dude. Nasher's Nimble Boots. Dexterity +3. Okay. I mean, great for Nishka, I suppose, right? Yeah, I mean, here we would go to 17, which would go +3. But for Nishka, it's gonna be even better.
How can I help?
Right? She has the tumble boots. But if I do this... 21. Okay. It's gonna change the armor to... Yeah, armor by 1 and probably attacks by 1. Very nice. Very nice.
Indeed.
And the boots of tumbling, I guess... Well, you can take them. No one is making use of that skill. And that's what? Wand of Paralyzation, 8... 8 can be cast by you.
I am listening.
You are a wolf. You're not listening. You're useless. Come on. Oh, you can... What? That was a thing? I clicked and I could select a portrait for my character. Huh. I never knew that was an option, to be honest. Because who randomly clicks on the portrait?
Yes.
Can I do it here as well? Oh, I can. Huh. Which is basically a random character. Ah, okay. So I could change to that maybe. There's a golden skull here. There's a pig. There's a sword. Yeah, like this is the weird. There's a book. If you want to be a book, you can be a fire or ice or never into a logo. All right. You know what? I didn't know that was a thing. It's not relevant, to be honest.
I am listening.
I just wonder if I can click on you to end the Welsh, but there's no option.
I ask
All right.
you to follow me. Now.
Confusion, much confusion. I'm gonna continue down this path, given that at least 2 characters still have HP. I guess I'm gonna let them fight. Nishka will go in and die, like a silly person. Eleni is casting spells in the wolf form. Was that the male voice line, the Dabra that was just said? Yeah, Eleni while casting as a wolf is using male voice lines.
The land is against you.
Some more zombies.
For a little fun.
Excuse me.
Do you have spells?
That's all you got.
Okay, I have speed.
I'll take it.
No, Nishka, you should not be there. I mean, you have... Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Whoops. This one is coming after me. Thank you, Eleni.
Surrender.
There we go. Lots of zombies. Again, playing a cleric would be so fun here, right? At level 6 we would already have a lot of good options for rebuking the undead. We have one trick here. We have the Elixir of Horus Red that will cause us to have a Sunbeam. We also have the Wand of Lightning. Maybe we can use it on some group. Problem is that I don't know where we are. Huh? Also, there's a call for a break. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break then, but first, let me just scout the area. So there's nothing there, and this seems to be a rather long corridor. Hopefully there aren't any traps along the way. Oh, look at... Oh, wait, this is a good time to... This is a good time to do something. Wand of Lightning. Right? Oh, please, tell me it's gonna work. It worked, but actually those zombies appeared from... What? Where did they come from? Where? There weren't those zombies. What? I'm so confused. Where were these zombies coming from? Also, Kelgar, if you die, everybody dies, so... and we're gonna have to redo this entire dungeon, I think, because I didn't quick save. Come on, heal yourself, maybe. There we go. Run away, maybe. Yeah, win time. Win time. Ella, you can tank there, it's okay. You drink. Ella is down. How many zombies? Oh, there are ghouls there. Oh, they're faster than zombies. Crap. Okay, Kelgar, run. Run, Kelgar! To the exit, maybe, or somewhere. They have infinite aggro range, right? Wait, what's the plan? I can't go outside probably because the party is not together, right? So the game won't allow me to move in here, and I'm gonna make... Yeah, you must gather your party. Okay, Kelgar, you have 18 HP. And where did those ghouls come from? Okay, near death. Good. Come on, Kelgar. Yes. No, not critical hit. Okay, you have 6 HP. Come on, you can win this. Please. 3 HP. He actually won. God damn it, Kelgar. Okay. Looks like no plan. No. We good. There have been no risks whatsoever. Anywhere. Anytime. You know? On the plus side, Elani is no longer a wolf. No, so as long as I... There's another zombie warrior. Okay, wait. Do I have some healings? I have those boxes, right? Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little bit by moving this across the room. Healer's kit on yourself. Come on, heal yourself with the healer's kit. Okay, 26 HP. We're back in the game. We're so back.
Time for a little...
There you go. Zombie already knows we're so back because he kind of went away. Was going away. 3 dead party members is 0 risk. Yes?
Time for a little fun.
Look. We can solo everything. We can solo everything with Kelgar. Kelgar is MVP. Also, Barnabella is coming back. Somehow Barnabella woke up and not the other ones. Somehow she's stuck behind the barrel and getting mauled by a zombie. Alright. Let's reunite with Kelgar.
Could use a healing potion here.
We don't have healing potions anymore, Kelgar. Like, we drank it all.
Take that.
We're basically running on fumes. Elani dying. Nishka dying. Wake up, ladies. There you go. Wake up. Alright. 1 HP and a dream. Okay, everything is under control. I mean, not sure what happened there. I guess the ghouls went from here, right? Because this room was locked when I was passing by. So they must have heard the fight when I went there. I guess that's the design, right? You want the player to go to this group that was there, slow zombies. The group is there, and then the ghouls come in and box the party. I think that was this. Maybe some rest. Definitely a break for me. As for the rest, I'm trying to play the game as if I wasn't able to rest in the areas that are not fully safe, right? So I'm not sure how it's gonna continue, but I imagine that adventurers taking rather long rest in a dungeon would probably make the enemies come to them. So I want to kind of roleplay it to to rather use resources such as healing kits and healing potions and healing spells rather than spamming rest every now and then. I'm gonna see how far I can go, you know, in a given dungeon while trying to be a bit more tactical, maybe use the resources that I have, you know, like the Wand of Lightning or the aforementioned healing items, and yeah, we're gonna see. But first, a short break, and I'll be right back. Hello and welcome back. We are in a dungeon, High Cliff Castle Ruins, and we are almost dead, but that's okay. That's okay. That's part of the plan. What is here? Strength decreased. Ah, because of the ghouls, right? Or something? Alright. So, I'm trying to avoid using rests. Although I figured out that maybe I should go with the Baldur's Gate 3 and or 5th edition system of allowing myself like 2 short rests. But it's technically a long rest here, right? Huh, I don't know. For now, I'm gonna focus on using items that I have, like pork jerky, right? That should be good. Eat. Oh, it's just 7? Okay, not great. But let's eat. Probably Elani is not into eating pork jerky. Nishka? Wow, 4 hit points healed. Harvest Cup allows me to cure light wounds twice. Or like, wait, once? What was that? 2 uses per day. Oh, it recharges per day. Okay, so that's actually useful. 8 hit points. 13 hit points. And this one, Golden Chalice of Latender, is amazing because of the mass cure serious wounds. But can I use it even? I can. The problem is that it's like what? 3 charges per use. How do I know how many charges do I have? It says 0 there. Does it mean I cannot use it? Also, where's Kelgar? Kelgar, you should be close to us. Come on. Let's try. Can I use it or not? You cannot use that item. Okay, so I wonder when did I use the charges there, because I don't recall. Maybe it was in the possession of Barnabella at some point, and she could use the items and she used that. Oh, again, the AI actually worked against us. Alright, so if I cannot heal through that, what else do I have for healing? And I
I'm
need to have
listening.
healing kits. 2 of them. Alright. Let's heal Barnabella, right? Rashka, hello. How are you doing? How is Friday treating you? Also gonna heal Kelgar because his HPs are most important. Okay, I have some spells here. 8 Parskin. Bless could be good. Burst endurance. Okay, are we out of healing potions?
Follow me.
Sorry, healing kits.
I am listening.
Indeed.
I should buy more. Yeah, I should buy more. How's it going? I caught the flu or something, so it's not good. Oh no! Oh no! Tea, honey, lemon, ginger, everything. You know, mix together, drink, and you're gonna regenerate. You're gonna regenerate. Hope you're gonna get better soon, Reshka. Please stay hydrated. You know, stay hydrated one way or the other. I think water is very good. I think water is very good in general, right? So we should be keeping to that. And of course, you know, in here the situation, as you can see, is they didn't get the flu, but they had a disease from the zombies and things like this. And right now, Mischief, can you not go there? Thank you. Just trying to rest against the stream deck. So the HPs are low because I'm trying to limit myself and don't use the rest option as often as possible, because I technically can use it every time I'm outside of combat and regenerate to full, including my spells and skills and HPs. But this sounds like a abuse a little bit maybe. Or maybe the intended kind of way of playing the game. But on this channel, of course, we have to do the easy things the hard way. So I'm trying to avoid this button as long as possible, and only just use it when the area is fully cleared, for example, or when I call it a day when it comes to adventuring day. Let them take naps. Come on, no naps, no naps. We have to be. We are tryhards. You know, naps are for losers. We are not taking any naps. Target has no items or gold. So why do you exist as it? Okay, you don't exist anymore. That's good. But when it comes to naps, you know, napping, I never learned to nap. You know, when I wake up, I remain pretty active throughout the day, and even if I am tired, I'm gonna push through it. But towards the end of the day, I go to sleep, of course, and sleep like a dead. But I never developed the skill to take a midday nap, for example. You know, I recall that when I was a kid, my mom would come home, or my grandfather would come home, or somebody would come home anyway, and they would take a nap. You know, so that was a great mystery to me. How can you sleep during the day? During the day, you can do so much stuff. You know, you can play video games, you can read a book, you can prepare a D&D campaign. You know. Night is for sleeping, day is for doing stuff. That was always my kind of a vibe. And yeah, up to this day.
Excuse me. I need some
I'm
healing.
badly wounded.
Now.
I need some healing.
Did you see that? Nishka noticed. Nishka was like, I'm badly wounded, and she went across the trap. The AI in this game. I know what happened here. Nishka noticed the locked door, and the script told her to go unlock the door. And only after there was the red rectangle here indicating a trap, but she was already in the motion of going to this door. So she like it's in The Sims, right? Even if it was like cute, she went there first. What a moronic one. I had a nap today, but that's because I'm sick. You're excused. You're excused. I know I said that the naps are for the weak, but well, when you're sick, when you're ill, you are kind of weak, so that makes sense, right? so yes. I hope the naps are good for you. Okay, there's something on the other side. We are low HP. Let me
How
just
can I help?
complain a little bit for the about the AI. No. Because preferably I would have those
Everyone,
two
follow me.
ladies be on the back side here.
I am listening.
Like
How
go
can I
here
help?
and here.
Follow
Kelgar
me.
opens the door.
I
Barnabella
ask you
goes
to
here.
follow me now.
And in fact, okay, stop, don't move. In fact, I could do such setups, but I would have to always have a ranged weapon, right? On Nishka and Eleni. Right now I don't have that many short bows or like anything. But if I had, I could actually go for such a situation without them approaching. Oh, okay. She's very perceptive but not very smart. Happens to the best of us. Let's see her stats.
Follow me!
Wisdom 8. Yeah. Yeah, you're very correct. Barnabella has similar voice to Mintara, or is it just me? It's not just you. I'm not sure what it is, but when I click Barnabella...
Yes?
Yeah?
I ask you to follow me now.
I am listening.
Indeed.
Is it Mintara? Because I cannot put my finger on it, but it feels like Mintara. Like, I didn't choose it specifically in the character creation, but also, minor thing, in the character creation, the voices are mixed up. So when I was choosing a particular one that was titled, I don't know, Female Great Scholar, something like this, it was some other voices. That's totally minty. Exactly, right? This is a good choice. Actually, it's a very fun choice because I wasn't aiming for that voice during character creation, but I wanted to have a semi-evil character. So having Mintara as a voice actress here, that's very good. Let's hear it again,
Yeah?
maybe.
Yes?
Follow me.
Yes?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes?
Can you say
Follow
something
me.
longer?
Yes?
I am listening.
Indeed.
Okay, she's just going with it. That suits Evil Wizard? Yes. Yes. Like they were saying yes. The quality conversation, you know? Hello. Yes. Yes. Goodbye. Yes. Thank you for the nourish. We have strawberries in celebration of our Evil Wizard being essentially a strawberry, right? We have some strawberries here. So yeah, that works. That works. There we go. Nom. Yummy, indeed. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Kelgar, open the door. And you should not be moving. Oh, lizard folk. Okay, I don't think they saw us. If the AI doesn't kick in for them to... Oh, there's so many of them. You know what? Definitely F12. To save the game. Definitely move away. Because I have an idea. The problem is... The problem is I don't want the party members near me. Question. Can I make them stay in some way? Like here? Puppet mode behavior. How about I disable... Will not utilize? Will utilize. Okay. Nobody's using any intelligence.
Indeed.
But do they follow? I think they don't follow now, right? Which is what we want. Yeah, okay, let's say that it's what we want. The reason is that I have a Wand of Lightning, which is a very nice spell, like a line. So drawing them into the corridor and just zapping them may be a good idea. Let's see. Okay. There should be line. Good. And now zap. Okay, not bad. Actually good. Wait, it killed 3 of them? 1, 2... Oh, it killed 3 of them. Huh. Lightning! Powerful. I wasn't really using wands in Baldur's Gate 2. But in this game... Come on. Come on, come on. Zap again, zap again. Ah, wrong direction. Alright. Now the problem is the AI is off.
Let's see what they're made of!
Okay, now they attack. Okay. That's good. Lightning, Almar is saying. Indeed. I'm working with the items I have, right?
Weighted down too
The
heavily,
idea is
I
to avoid resting, you know?
I am weighted down too
Easy things the
heavily,
hard
I
way.
fear.
We're gonna try to avoid resting on the account that this is dangerous area and we
Weighted
should
down
not be
too heavily, I fear.
we should not be grabbing a lot of rests.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear. I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Sounds like Mintara. Okay. Anything here? No, just this was it. Almaril, did you manage to grab something to eat? Something good, I hope. Something tasty. Okay. And there's this part of the dungeon. You did? Nice. Something very good. Watermelon. Or strawberry. Or beef jerky. We actually ate beef jerky here. Just a moment ago. Nishka, can you... Did she disable this? Or... Okay, she disabled this. It's just she didn't do the animation of kneeling and I wasn't sure she was even rolling for that. Okay, next room. F12 and a screenshot. I swear. How about we wand of lightning them?
Hand is against you. Give me a moment, and it'll all be over.
What's good?
I'll take care of this.
I need
Those are
some
tools.
healing.
Also, I'm
Nature will
in the
have
ranged
its
weapon.
say.
No. It's okay, Kelgar can carry. Actually, Kelgar, you know, we have
I think
haste.
we got enough of this one.
Go, 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 guys. Okay, you can finish this fight easily.
I think we've had enough.
He said, watching Elani die due to a critical hit, I think. That was a lot. Attacks Elani critical hit, yeah, zombie warrior. Damages Elani 18 physical, okay. Killed Elani. That was a lot. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's the last room. It's actually the last room, so we will be able to rest. But first,
Yes.
Nishka... Okay, Nishka, check this out. Trying to find more traps. There's bound to be more traps, right? There we go. Lovely trap. Unlock.
Indeed.
All done.
Thief's tools, fantastic. It's so nice for the owner of this sarcophagus to leave thief's tools in the chest for the adventurers to grab the thief's tools and open the sarcophagus or disarm the traps. It's so considerate. More thief's tools, actually. Yeah, so one thief's tools to disable the sarcophagus and the other to disable the... Sorry, open the sarcophagus and to disable the trap. So what's inside? They really wanted us to get it. A healer's kit and an amethyst. Wow. Okay, yeah. That was... Like, the amethyst is not even worth that much. And the healer's kit, well, we can buy them. Is that the last room of the dungeon? It is, right? Okay. Well, that was something. At least we cleared everything, right? At least we cleared everything. So I would say that this allows us to do a short rest. I mean the rest, the actual full rest here. And after that we'll be going for the caves, right? Because we killed a lovely lizard folk that was attacked by the zombies outside of this compound. Let's come here. Resting. Where's Nishka? Nishka disabled device success. Did you just go to fix something? Why are you stopping here? Why did you stop here? Ah, sorry. Okay, that's on me. She was in the search mode, right? Still, she's falling behind. Come on, Nishka.
Everybody, follow me!
No, you follow us. You follow me, Nishka. I swear. 8 wisdom tiefling rogue. Did she just teleport it to me? Where did she appear here? This is so confusing. And what kind of... Okay, what kind of lock she was opening? Ah no, that was the earlier one. Okay. Exit. She has short legs. Actually, she's quite tall. If you think about it, right? Let's compare her height to, for example, Elani and Barnabella. See? Like she's I don't know. With Elani being an elf of 150 or 160 tops. 150 tops probably. They should be like 170 each. You know? So not so short legs. But I would say that if I were to roleplay this, I would say that she's easily distracted, right? Because of the 8 wisdom, I think a character could be considered easily distracted, which is why she sometimes is like, oh, I don't know where to go. Also, she has strength decreased, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have minor lesser restoration? Would that work?
Bonaparte.
It did, and Elani didn't figure out that she can cast it outside of combat.
Indeed.
Alright. Anyway, we've gotten some loot. We've gotten some cool stuff, including Wand of Paralyzation. Oh, it's Hold Monster. Yes, we're a wizard. We're gonna be using wands. This is the first time ever in video games I'm actually excited about using those consumable items. Pelican's suggestion of limiting the rests actually allow me to look at the consumable items in a different way, right? Because if you're resting anytime you want, you have all the spells anytime you want, right? So you don't need to use Wand of Paralyzation because you have a bunch of spells ready. You don't need to use any healing stuff because you have access to healing magic from, for example, Elani, and even restorations, as we have just seen. So that's actually really interesting approach. I've never done this in Neverwinter Nights 2 or, well, in some RPGs. Did I do that? I think it would be a great run in Baldur's Gate 3 to just limit yourself. Or not? I don't know. I'm gonna give it some thought. For now, the quest is to go to the lizard people and murder people them, basically. We have them on the map, right? It's gonna be not Chandra's farm, Lizard Folk Cave. We're going into caves, boys and girls, everybody. Nishka, Kelgar. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a trap. Okay, can you do it, Nishka? Okay, she can. Alright. Elaine is casting Bull Strength. Did she cast Bull Strength on herself? Like, you don't cast Bull Strength on yourself. What's the point? Yeah, bar skin on yourself. I mean, you could arguably go and call lightning on a single target. Nice. And that is how Elani burned through 3 spells in 18 seconds, basically. Truly a caster. Traps? Nope. Gold, yes. Oh, what was that? I missed it. We must not miss any loot. Greed must guide us. What's the layout of this map? There's the cave entrance, right? So we go around here, here, and then cave. I wonder if there will be more traps. Loot? Yes. Rashka, you also know what's good. Loot is good. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome back, Dusk. We are fighting lizard folk, you know? We actually cleared that dungeon. The reward was minimal, but yeah. We're winning. Actually, Ellen, you should cast sleep on them. Oh, she did, but she missed all of that. Okay. Oh no, sorry. This one was not missed. To the grass. Didn't work. Take that! Punch them, punch them, punch them. What damage? Fantastic group of adventurers. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
You got 95 gold and thieves' tools and you're encumbered? Wait, you must be wearing something heavy. Or, sorry, carrying something heavy. Thieves' tools go to Nishka. Do you have something heavy? This is a smith hammer, should be with him. You have some books. Shadow Priest Journal, we should throw it out though, but... Potions should go here. And this goes here. Yeah, you good? Ah, there we go. Darksteel War Mace. Yeah, from 48 to 39. That makes sense. And there's a wand. And Gloves of Yellow Rose. Amulet of Vitality. I have natural armor there. 46. I'm thinking about giving it to Nishka.
How can I help?
Because that's gonna raise her HP by 5. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Alrighty. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, where am I, Nishka?
I ask you to follow me now.
I ask you to follow me now. F12. Whoa! What kind of weird trap is this? The placement of this one is the rectangle in the air. Weird plane to set the trap on. Okay. 2 lizard fox, 2 lizard fox. She's casting sleep. I mean, the caster... She will always miss, right? Because she's casting it on the ground and they will be long gone. So Elani is just terrible at casting. I mean, she should not have spells like Bull Strength because she's gonna cast it on herself. Barskin she's casting on herself, that's acceptable for own defense. But Sleep she's gonna miss always. Cold Lightning she can because that's actually she can hit with that. But Sleep is terrible. On her at least. Entangle needs a target. All creatures in the area. No, it's also area of effect, so she'll be missing that the same way she's missing this one. But Lesser Vigor. Lesser Vigor. I want you to be using those spells, Eleni.
Yes, I can accomplish this.
Come on, punch it, punch it, punch it. There you go. Without Kelgar, we would be nothing. It's good that Kelgar wants to fight, you know. He just wants to punch people. It's appreciated. Alright. What can I do here? Let's do something fun. Ice! There you go. I did 2 damage, Kelgar did 20 and 26. With a critical hit, great cleave, okay. Like why bother? At this point as a mage we are very slow. Oh, maybe here we can do something nice. Up there. 10,000 attacks of opportunity on everybody. This is a caster. You know, I'm gonna cast Speed on us. And It worked only on my 7 Eleni because those guys just went away.
Bonaparte.
Now run away from them.
Bonaparte.
Eleni is casting light wounds healing, that's good. But she should be casting the... Did she cast the Vigor? No, oh no, she doesn't have the Vigor prepared. Okay. She will have that after the next rest. Also armor myself. Forgot to recast it. Alright, now that they're engaging. Maybe I can do this at some angle. Eleni is low. Alright.
I am listening.
You have mass lesser vigor.
Bonaparte.
Go.
Indeed.
Alright. It's gonna give us some heals. Right? Yeah, okay. It's healing her as well, it's just not showing in the log. Okay, I think the area is cleared actually, so let's say we can heal before, we can rest before going in, right? That's reasonable. Rest up.
Everyone, follow me.
Yeah, okay, the spell's
Yes.
alright. I mean, acceptable at least. Mage armor. F12, and we're going in. I'm expecting traps, of course. Somewhere. There you go. There you go. The instinct. Maybe more. Ah! Eleni is casting Bull Strength on herself. Yeah, yeah.
I think we've had enough of
We
this
need to
one.
change that spell. Barskin, yeah, sure.
I'll take
Now
it.
she's gonna go Cold Lightning on the nearest target, right? Of course she does. Yeah, that was actually acceptable. You should have led with that. You didn't need anything else.
Nature will have its say.
What? What does it even mean? Oh, okay, traps. There still may be traps. Well, that was just 3 damage. Well, let's be careful though, you know? We are adventurers, we don't want to dive to traps, of all things. Okay, weapon rack.
Yes.
I'm guessing there will be weapons there. Sight! Alright.
Yes?
Oh, in fact,
Yeah.
Kelgar, I think right now would be able to one-hand the side, right? Yes, he is. That's actually pretty funny. Pretty funny idea. Right, because it's usually... Yeah, it's a large, but he has the monkey grip. But this weapon is still better. For now.
I ask you to follow me now.
Maybe when we get to some other weapons. Like some two-handed greatsword would be awesome. To monkey grip it with Kelgar. Minor gas trap. Nishka,
Yes.
where are you? Alright. No, don't roll, don't
Nature
roll,
will
don't
have
roll.
its say.
Fantastic. I guess the solution here was to sneak with Nishka after I saw that, so that no one would trigger those. Weird. Spear +1. That's good. Was it? I'm poisoned? Poisoned, okay. Barrels! Okay, those shouldn't have any traps on them, right? Arrows, shuriken bolts. Oh, it's trash. Anything here? No, just bets, I guess. Oh, I thought of the poison, but I have dexterity. Okay.
Yes.
This is when you should know to cast this, but you don't because you're a silly NPC. And also, you should, you know, heal yourself a little bit.
Bonaparte.
Yes?
There you go. Okay, wait. There's a group. Can I do them in a fun way? I still have the Wand of Lightning. Ah, that was satisfying. And almost. Whoa, whoa, there's more. Okay, once more. It's gonna work. Nice. That was rather good.
I'll take care of this.
It's almost. I mean, it was even more efficient than having Kelgar fight them, right? Morning Star Eye identified. What's that? White's Morning Star. These weapons were first used by White's Legion, a fighting company so disciplined that when they marched, their synchronized front line appeared to be a single entity. When these tight formations met an enemy line, they would seem to fall back, deliberately exposing themselves to attack and naturally drawing the enemy inward. The illusion of enemy progress was shattered when a score of Morning Stars struck at once, beating them down as the Legion closed around them. Wow. Electrical 1, parry +3, enhanced +1. That's a nice weapon.
Yes.
Is it better than... It's not better than Astral Blade, right? Because... Yeah, this is 1d4 Sonic. So this one's a bit worse. Okay.
I ask you to follow me.
And
now.
the other was Heart of the Beast. Use Divine Power, what? The heart confers the effects of a Divine Power spell upon the creature who eats that. Oh! No thank you, I'm not eating that, I guess. Although it's gonna give me Divine Power. And Barnabella, as, you know, having no god, no deity rather. Sorry, following no deity. Maybe should grab that on for her own. I'm sensing trap. Actually, there was a trap here. I promise I don't know this game. I didn't remember this one. The trap was here, but something about this corridor was like, yeah, this is probably a trap. You know, there was a fight here. Good.
How can I help?
Good intuition. Also, can I throw a fire? Ooh, I'm gonna go with Nishka and I'm gonna try to throw a fire at somebody. Oh, okay, maybe not at this group.
Indeed. Sir.
There we go. Kelgar is also knocking them down. Very nice. We're almost level 7. Yeah, we're almost next level, level 7. There's a bunch of dudes there. I don't suppose there's a trap in here because of how the construction, how the layout is made here. But this, yeah, I would expect the trap to be there somewhere, right? Maybe not here, but here. Ah, no, there's actually this dude, so maybe no traps there. There we go.
Take that!
Critical hits.
Take that!
Kelgar is hitting a lot of crits, that's nice. Kukri!
weighted down too
And
heavily.
heavy
I
crossbow.
fear.
Can I use heavy crossbow? I can. Nice. Alright, Kukri goes to Kelgar. And what else do I have that is encumbered? Spear goes here. Nice. And like crossbow I'm gonna drop. Because it costs 0. Because it's the stolen one. Whoa! Oh, it's using cheats will block your achievement progress. Okay, I'm not using cheats. Sorry. I just opened the console like on accident. I apologize. Okay. So that was the weapon rack. Anything there? No, we came from there. F12. You never know. I'm thinking about traps. Oh, there's a group there. Lizard Folk Chieftain. Okay, so this is the time to actually buff up. What are we gonna do? We're gonna cast Enlarge Person on actually Elani. If she's already, you know, if she's already trying to go melee, we might as well have them go big. Sorry, Kelgar. Enlarge. Do I have my armor? Wait. Def armor is 6. Can I cast it? Oh, yeah, only on self, right? Shield. Haste. F12. Very good. And now we go in. I'm gonna start with the Wand of Paralyzation on their leader. How about that? That would be awesome if it worked. It did work! Oh, that's so awesome! That's so awesome. And then I'm gonna draw the aggro. And then I'm gonna do it like Fire Burst. How about that? Mission success. Was it? Yeah, but paralyzation on Chieftain, that's actually super cool. Near death. There we go. Now we have the big one, guys. That was super mean, you know, if you think about it. If you think about it, the Chieftain was ready to lead the fight against the intruders. Also, we have a lot of minuses. Attack decrease, saving throw. Okay, we have some minuses from something, but he was so ready to lead the fight, and then he got paralyzed, and he just sees everybody die, you know, one by one. He cannot do anything. Go necromancy. Come on, we can do it. Vampiric touch. Oh, he's gonna die beforehand. No, actually, I think I killed him with. No, actually, Kelgar killed him. Damn it, Kelgar. Kill stealing. Alright. Mains. Helmet. Anything else? Gold. That was a nice fight. And again, Wand of Paralyzation. I'm super happy to be using those items. Wait. There's a... I think there's loot there. Right? The other one seems like exit, but the locked door seems like loot. Yeah, some sort of treasury. Nishka?
Everybody, follow me!
Nishka, come on. DC 16, okay. Probably more traps here. I'll be disappointed if there weren't. There we go. Alright.
Yes?
Barnabella, do the honors. Check the items. Halberd.
Weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Some fantastic halberd. 62 gold. Okay, that's not exciting. Dwarfen war axe. Major circuit of blasting. Searing light, 3 uses per day. Okay. Searing light for you,
Everyone
maybe?
follow me.
Yeah, you can do it, right? Alright.
Indeed.
And there was a halberd somewhere. Spear goes here. We have some extra spells here. Least spell mantle, Mel's acid arrow. What was that? Reserved for Molzach High Cliff. Ah, okay, okay. Ravager +1. This weapon bears the mark of the dwarf Marok, master blacksmith of Neverwinter Shining Knight's arm and armor. During the Willing Death. 1d10 plus Sonic 1d6. Ooh, exciting.
Yes.
Because that means, in theory, given that it's a halberd, his astral blade right now is 11-6 to attack, and then damage. If I do this, it's 9-4, so -2 basically, makes sense, because it's a heavy one. But the damage is 1d10 plus 5, 3 magical, 1d6 sonic, 1 physical, right? So it's 1d10, this is 1d8, yeah. About a couple of damage. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be hitting, right? With +9, +4. And if we got some bless with some source and some other options. Yeah, okay. Ravager +1. Monkey grip, and now the dwarf has... Actually, right now he's big, so so he easily can hold it, but when he's small, he will also
Yes.
be able to hold it. Oh. Okay, actually, on accident pressed rest. That wasn't the plan. But it didn't... It didn't give me my spells back, and it didn't get me any HP points. It removed the effects that were active, though. Okay. Check for traps. Okay, no traps. We were sent to find some missing people. I think they're gonna be there, right? No, that's just the exit. Sheep sabotage, Mozach, children. Kelgar vision. No, we got that. Got people. Wasn't it like a person? No, Junie or Jury was the person who was giving us the quest. I guess we did everything. Whew. Okay. We'll be able to get to Neverwinter now. No? And also, given that we have cleared everything, how about we rest on a lovely, lovely beach that is now mercifully free from the presence of imbeciles, fools, and lizard folk. You know, maybe them being closer is better. Follow distance, near, all. Let's go. Because that way they're gonna... Is that near, really? Follow distance near? Okay. I guess. We should put the heavy crossbow. Where is it? There we go. Right here. And we're gonna go back to High Cliff. The actual High Cliff, right? Because Chandra has already moved, right? On Chandra's farm there will be nobody. No, we're gonna... on Chandra's farm there's gonna be Chandra, but she's gonna come up later in the game. Alright. Mozach. Oh, wait, I actually didn't talk to you. So, you're the new arrivals I've heard about. You're adventurers, I take it? Who are you? The name's Mozach. I know it's an odd name. Actually, it's perfectly normal, I suppose, for the fantasy setting. It was the one given to me, though, so I'm rather attached to it. But enough of that. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping with a small problem. Maybe? Is there a reward involved? We can arrange something. Does this mean you'll help me? I'm not making any promises, but let's hear the problem first. I was hired by a group of adventurers to show them the area around Highcliff, help them get their bearings, as it were. It was a bit dangerous, but they offered me more gold than I'd seen in a 10th season working the fields. I'd have been stupid to say no. Get to the point, if you have one. My employers only paid me half of what they owed me before they went off to explore some ruined castle north of there. Yeah, we got that. They promised the rest when they got back. That was over a week ago. Since you're adventurers too, I was hoping you might be willing to go out and find them for me. Actually, I've already... Wait, if I do find them, I want half of whatever they owe you for myself. Yeah, we're negotiating the price, right, for our services. Done. Getting half of what I'm owed is better than nothing at all. My thanks. I'll be waiting here for your return. We're like... and we're back with the thing that he wants. Good to see you in one piece. Any sign of my employers? And we can actually say that they were killed by a cleric and raised. Here's the pay. Or we can lie. Your employers are dead and whatever killed them looted them as well. Your money's gone. Should we give him the money? Or not? We are greedy, yes. But I mean, we made a deal, right? We made a deal that we want half of what we find. So I guess just going with that should be good. Seraph, welcome in. Hello. Seraph with all the redeems. All the redeems. we should get more redeems so that Seraph can just spam them when he gets there. Seraph, today's snack is a strawberry in celebration or in recognition of Barnabella being a little strawberry, right? So thank you very much for that. How are you doing, Seraph? How is Friday? Making sure everything still works. You're just like Mischief. Mischief is here on the hardware, you know, just checking the cables, checking the keyboard, mouse, and everything. And you're checking the software part. Thank you very much for that. All right, so Seraph, would you help me with the decision? I got some money back from the ruins. This is money that is half owed to this guy, and I can either give him the half as promised, or I can take it to myself. What would you do? What should I do? Should I take the money for myself, or should I split? Keep it? Alright. So we're gonna lie. Well, you're playing an evil wizard? Yes, and this is why I need you guys to keep reminding me that I should be doing evil deeds, you know? Because you know me, I have a very, like, a cotton candy heart, I suppose, and I'm not very good at being evil. So I need this reinforcement, you know, about telling me, yes, steal, yes, kill, yes, be mean, or something like this. So yes, we're gonna lie. Your employers are dead, and whoever killed them looted them as well. Your money's gone. And we are +1 chaotic on this one. You're sure? Not even a few coins left? Damn my luck. Well, thanks for the help. I'm off. May your journey go well. Okay, kids. I guess we got 500 gold from, well, taking his money. 1.2 chaotic. That's okay. No one said anything from the party. And we got a level up. So, make notes. Lying pays. Lying pays off, right? Because we now have a level up on everybody. Alright, Nishka. Let's go. What do you have? 11 points. We want to go disable device, absolutely. Listen, absolutely. Locks, silently. Search, set. Sleight of hand. Spot. Okay, what else do you have? Tumble, magic device. Ethergain, thank you very much for the chat. Welcome in. It's easy being evil, just slit the throat of anyone that that's not you. You're very correct, you know. if you think about chaotic evil, for example, that's probably the right approach. I think I think the character I want to roleplay here is evil, but more in the things of like lie, extort, be mean, and impose your own power over them. Like, because being a murder hobo is easy. I'm trying to give a spin that is a bit more interesting than just murder everybody. Lawful evil, yeah, kind of like lawful evil. I think lawful evil is what I would do too. I started as a neutral character. My character right now, my alignment right now is true neutral, but I'm getting some points towards towards evil rather than good, and some points actually towards chaotic recently. But maybe I will be able to get some lawful as well. I take it that you know the game, that you know Neverwinter Nights 2. Is it something that you played a long time ago, or do you play it regularly? What is this? This is Nishka, right? Nishka. I think Dodge would be good. What's the recommendation? Yeah, Dodge is actually the recommendation. How about we do that? Or 2-weapon fighting? Oh, I could make her 2-weapon fighter, right? But no. Let's try to be, let's try to be dodgy. Actually, remind me what Dash was doing. Oh, Dash, okay, Dash in this game was just moving faster. Dodge. Alright, Nishka's done.
Yeah?
Kelgarro. Played to completion, including MOTB. Yeah, I was a kid who didn't know English playing Weapon Master. Oh, nice! So we're coming from similar experiences, because I recall that I was playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the original one, and I also didn't know a lot of English, but somehow I managed to finish the game. Mostly because dialogue construction was like, the first option is the plot related and also light side, so I was able to still play light side and then go for the plot. And when it comes to me, I played Neverwinter Nights 2 once when it came out, and I didn't play Mask of the Betrayer. I heard that it's excellent, so actually right now I kind of have started the run, and eventually we're gonna get there. It's gonna be a long adventure, but we have time, right? It's Friday, no reason to rush anything. I'm gonna taunt here. And he was crafting something for us. Yes, craft weapon. Kelgarro. Alright.
I am listening.
You're not listening, actually. You are always casting the things that I don't want you to cast, but who cares? You probably won't be in our party very long because well, we already lost some influence on Eleni. Do I need to listen? I don't need to listen. Actually, okay, I may need to listen. Spot. Survival, no. Okay, that's good. And now the game is too hard. I still can't get past the character creation screen. Yes. The enhanced edition actually has some problem on the character creation screen, which I noticed like yesterday and the day before. On the character creation screen, you cannot scroll the descriptions of the spells when you're choosing them. So that's fun when you're, for example, a new player, want to know what kind of spell is sleep and you don't know. Okay, sleep is an easy example, but absorb elements or like something, probably you'd like to know that. Seems like you and Amon will get along. Yes, my original playthrough was basically with those characters, the vibe of getting Nishka, Eleni, and Kelgar early on, and I was like, yeah, I was used to them, plus I was a good-hearted character back then, so it made sense to have, well, at least Eleni and Kelgar. They never opposed being good and helping others. Nishka, a bit of an opportunist, of course, but by the same token, I did not have a chance to test other characters, and because I played the game only once, my defining experiences was with those guys actually. So I'm looking forward to characters like Bishop, like Amon, like maybe those even not like straight evil ones that are in the game, but something new, something else to discover. That's the plan.
Yes.
At the same time, may I introduce Barnabella Blackstone? She's a strawberry, and actually, this is for strawberries are today's snack as well. She's a little bit of a strawberry, and she is a wizard and a red wizard since very recently. So we're advancing in that class. Ooh, we're 48 on the neutral. So we're getting closer to the neutral evil, actually. No, this is to the chaotic neutral, right? Because the first one is low and chaos, and the second one is good evil. Well, we're gonna see. It's all about that power, we're the wizards. We're the red wizards, so we are chasing power, definitely. And also I'm discovering a little bit of crafting that I kind of ignored in my first original playthrough. So yes, intimidate, we can go 10, right? Yeah, that's the max. Lore 10, that's the max. And spellcraft, that's the max. Perfect, alright. We also have some points in diplomacy because of the high intellect and appraise, but we're gonna try to intimidate someone. Oh, it's level 4 already. Okay, wait. Okay, that's exciting. So what can we do? What can we do? I'm thinking, first of all, I mean, Ice Storm, great spells. Isaac, Lesser Missile Storm, great as well. But Everard's Black Tentacles, it's Conjuration. The specialization of the wizard that we have is the Necromancy, because I figured out, okay, if we are evil wizard, then we might as well take Necromancy. I'm not casting a lot of necromantic spells, aside from Vampiric Touch, because usually things die before I even have a chance to curse them. I'm also buffing the party a little bit with the haste. But Animate Death. I mean, this is the prime necromancy thing, right? We should have it. We should have it. Bestow Curse, also nice. It's a transmutation, but Curse also feels very evil. Confusion. Contagion. Contagion. Crushing Despair. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's an enchantment, but it's actually, you know, sounds very good. Enervation. That's Necromancy. The character creature temporarily loses 1d4 character levels. Good against wizard, I suppose. Fear. Affected creatures. Area of effect. Target large. Fear that overrides all reactions. The affected creatures run away from all those they do not consider allies. I think I'm gonna go with Animate Death to play into the Necromancy and Fear. Oh, I think that's gonna be a nice combination. I did not have a chance to use a lot of Cause Fear, to be honest, but Fear may be good. Yeah, like I'm not trying to optimize anything in particular. We're playing on the classic D&D difficulty, so we might as well have some fun and roleplay the choices that we have, right? Okay. So we're on Highcliff. We should do the what? Andrew and Alex. They should have gone home, but who gave us that quest? Gera and Zakan, maybe? Who was that? Marshall Comic, this is Neverwinter, this is Kelgar, this is this. Did you tell me to find the boys? Thank you so much for finding the boys. Andrew just returned home. Zakan and I owe you so much. Wait, only Andrew? What about the other one? Yes, again you've shown me the meaning of courage. Ilmater bless you. There's a reward for this, I hope. Without question, for what you have done, Gera and I owe you the lives of our entire family. Yes, just make sure to write it in your last will so that I can raise you after you die. Andrew shall be raised to have the same honor and character that you possess. He will learn from your deeds. That's actually... Are you sure that's a good idea? I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Your stories. I should kill you before you put... Yeah, see, this is the... I should kill you before you put any more ideas into children's head. This is very chaotic evil. Like, this doesn't make sense. You told your son that I killed 1,000 dark dwarfs and lizard men. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because their father actually told them that that they can. Well, they inferred that they can kill a lot of dwarfs and lizard men. You told him what, Zakan? Oh, this is rather embarrassing. I want my son to grow up with the courage that I lack. I was hoping that he'd find in you a role model. Really? In her? Is that the role model for your son? Zakan, you fool. Do you truly believe that of yourself? The two of us are going to need to have a little talk. Okay. If you're going to tell them stories, at least tell them stories about me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is so self-centered. Perfect wizard answer, right? Me, myself, and I, basically. I will strive to be more prudent with my tales in the future. Please accept this gift from the two of us. We are forever in your debt. I want more than just an amulet. This is such an asshole, but yes. The amulet was handed down to my father, and from my father to myself. It has not seen any use for 3 generations now. I entrust it to you. And that shifted us 3 points toward evil. Gera and I can also pay you some gold. We are saving the money for a new horse to plow the fields, but the money is nothing next to the safety of our son. Oh, you won't have a horse. That's sad. Are there even horses in this game? There are cows, chickens, and pigs. I don't think there are horses in this game. We won't take any more of your time. Thank you again for bringing Andrew back. You will forever be in our prayers. There you go. 100 gold. Seconds amulet. 3 points towards evil. Very good. Doom, 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 blah, blah, blah. Deacon was such an awesome bard. Oh, oh, wait, Deacon was, he was first featured in Shadows, right? In Shadows of the Undertide, if I'm not mistaken. Taking the horse money, so evil. Yes, a little bit, right? I mean, a little bit. Neutral 41. I think when we got to about 30, it switches to evil. So, we're not that far. Yep, in Neverwinter Nights 1 DLCs. I loved Shadows of the Undertide, but I was not using Deakin in that game, I think. Basically, from the same reason as here, I was used to grabbing the first group of characters that was presented to me, and actually you have 2 characters right from the start in Neverwinter Nights 1 Shadows of the Undertide. So I didn't feel the need to exchange them. One of them was I think a dwarf rogue, right? And the other was the caster half orc, right? And I was playing a cleric myself, so it was quite a great team. Alright, this works. We don't need to sell stuff here. What's the amulet though? Zakan's amulet. Constitution +1, improved saving throws, will +1. Okay, Constitution is good, but anybody has the place for an amulet?
Yes.
Still?
How can I help?
Yes.
Only you. What's your Constitution? Oh, actually, Constitution will give you HPs. Hey, that's good.
Indeed.
Elani, please accept this trinket.
Everyone, follow me.
56 into 63. They're very good. In Hordes of the Underdark, Deakin is even more awesome. There we go. Deakin Scalesinger.
Indeed. Not sure if he didn't end up in the fire after defeating the Gorgon during the ending storylines. No, but Deakin is in Hordes of the Underdark, right? But the characters from Shadows actually aren't featured in Hordes, right? This aforementioned dwarf rogue and the half orc sorcerer or wizard. Wait, I have some trash I could actually sell. Yeah, here. But not as you. Indeed.
He can be? Okay, there you go. Alright, sale. Quick shopping, I mean...
Yeah?
Yeah? What's that? Battle axe. Trash. Scimitar. Trash. Spear +1. I'm gonna keep it for the moment. I'm keeping all the +1 weapons for now, or like the cool weapons for now, so that we can decide later on who is in our party, and maybe they will need some particular weapon. Dark Steel War Mace, is it something specific? Oh, Dark Steel War Mace is actually doing electrical damage. Plus, it's Dark Steel. Very cool. Not needed though. Great Sword, go away. Yeah, this we're gonna keep. We're gonna keep that trash as well. And Dark Steel War Mace. Go. Okay, it's the last opportunity to buy something from those guys. Nothing is super interesting here.
I mean, Ring of Protection would be good because of AC. And definitely some characters can use a bit more. I'm gonna grab it, why not? And I'm gonna grab some Healer's Kit, because actually, Healer's Kit, super useful in this run. There you go. Plus they're very cheap. Alright, this goes to Elani as our prime healer. And let's check the ACs. We have 13, but this is plus 6 if I do this, right? Improved mage armor. So that's 19.
Yes.
13. Okay, you have low. Wait.
Follow me.
Everybody, follow
Yeah.
me.
Listening.
Okay.
Yeah?
I have the natural armor.
Yes?
Is it here? Okay, and what
Everyone
is she
follow
having?
me.
Zakan's amulet, right, so...
Indeed.
The ring
Yeah.
goes to the lucky lady
Yes.
here. That's 14. A bit more, that's good.
Yes?
Alright. As the only companion from Shadows, I think. Yes, yes, because I don't recall the other ones. Cat, barely injured.
Yes.
We have to heal the cat. Can we do that? Yes. Elani,
Bonaparte.
healing a cat. Look at this. Look at this. We're role-playing a druid. We found a cat, was barely injured, but we healed it. Fantastic. Any more animals that need healing? Cows, chickens maybe? Kids? I don't know. Alright.
Yes?
Let's go to the Elder. Elder who is also injured, but Elani will not waste spell slots on him, right? Healing cat? Yes. Healing old people? No. Have you any news regarding the lizard folk? I've killed the lizard folk chieftain. The attacks should stop now. We must ensure that the lizard folk did not return. I will gather the men and lead an attack on their lair to drive away any who remain. What? But I killed everybody there, right? Actually, you know, try not to get killed. Now I have a ship to catch. The transition goes here. Junie, Eldermain. Alright. Ah, there you are. We took up a collection here in the village and have a surprise for you. What? There's enough there to pay for your passage to Neverwinter. It's not a lot, but you've done so much that we had to find some way to show you appreciation. Oh, guys, that's so nice. I mean, I have 10,000 gold and I could probably intimidate someone to give me a passage on the ship, but yes, give me your hard-earned 75 gold. That will be basically the entire city budget for the next 3 years. I'd also like you to have this armor. It's been in our village for generations and hasn't seen much action. I thought you might be able to put it to better use. I'm a wizard. Is it really an armor, actually? This is the best you could do. Damn it. 3 points to evil. I'm afraid so. We're not a wealthy people, but we can do what we can.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
And he threw an entire arm at me. The evil rewarded, so cute. Yes, kind of. Humble rewards from a grateful village. Thank you again. Now I believe you have a ship to board. Safe travels to you. I'm not leaving just yet. There's few things. Oh, so he's actually not giving the factual amount of money to pay for the trip. Rather, he tells that he does that, and there is no gold transfer in that. Okay, what's the armor? Armor of Loyalty. When he angered a rival enchanter, the wizard Mekhari came under repeated attack from his own charmed or dominated bodyguards. This was expensive as well as dangerous, so he set about trying to counter the threat in a way that would not mean constantly killing his own men. Smart. With armor of this type, Mekhari considered his men above reproach. He was proven wrong when his own lieutenant murdered him in a dispute over back wages. Okay, it's a light armor. Immunity charm dominate. Okay, light armor. I'm guessing... Wait, what was with the no, the druids... The druids could wear armor, right?
I am listening.
Right. And the 15% of failure. It's for arcane spells, so not for divine spells or whatever the name was. So maybe she can wear it? Right? Looking better than in just robes. Actually, you were not. Yeah, okay, this is the default even if you don't have the armor. How about that? I guess this is it, you know. And now she has 18 armors. That's good. From 14 or 13 that she had, now she has 18, which puts her on par with everybody else. All right, that's good balance. Kilgar is looking at her like, hey, looking good now. All right, this is good. This is good. Quests. No quests. Okay, let's take a last rest before going forward. And actually, I just realized I was supposed to take a break like half an hour ago. So how about I talk to people? Junie? You are the one speaking with the elder. Did he turn his back to your pleas as well? What did you ask of the elder? My husband, William, disappeared 2 days ago. Yeah, we talked about this. Is it not finished? Is there some way I could help? I'll do what I can to bring him back. Wait. Did I miss a quest? Yeah, lizard folk. Chandra. She refused to give up her farm. Oh, wait. I still have a quest to do here. Junie's husband William was last seen heading for the old Highcliffe Castle ruins when he disappeared. We've been there. Does it mean that we've had this? I'm still looking. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna need to go there. But first a short break. I think during the break I'm gonna check on the internet what's the solution for this particular quest. Whether we really need to go back there. Maybe there's an item that we need to pick up and bring her back, because we want the XP, right? So more than anything, we should hunt for that. All right, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
Hello everybody, I am back. We're continuing the adventure of a mostly evil wizard, and we are so evil that we almost missed the quest, you know? Missing quests is very evil, but I checked on the internet and it's actually a short trip. I mean, I'm gonna cast haste, right? It's gonna be faster if I do it like this. We just need to go to the ruins of the High Cliff Castle, and there is a place there that I visited, and I even made a comment. Oh, there's a you know, a fire. Someone must left in a hurry. Actually, I think this is where William, the lost husband, will be. But why is he lost there? Ah, nobody knows. We're gonna see. There we go. High Cliff Castle ruins. There we go. Hop. Loading. My goodness. Loading times are more than a second. Should not be a thing, you know, in this day and age. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna find William, right? I'm almost sure. Yeah, there we go, William. Alright. William! Mr. William, your wife is very worried about you. What's up? Who are you? How did you find me? Are you William? Junie sent you, didn't she? I should have known she wouldn't give up easily. But I'm not going back. I've made my decision. This clearing will serve just as well as Highcliffe for a home. What? Why don't you want to go back? I'm through with having her treat me like a mule. I'm declaring myself a free man. Ah, okay. I just couldn't take it anymore. The farming, the child, never any time to myself. She wouldn't even let me spend a few evenings at the Blue Rooster. I decided to start a new life elsewhere. For now, this clearing will do. Dude, have you tried talking to her? Tell Junie you found me dead, killed by bears. Here, take my wedding band. That should convince her to stop looking for me. What's in it for me? Running away isn't the solution. Should we reunite them? What's worse? I mean, what's more evil? Lying to the lady? No, if we reunite them, he will be unhappy. But she will be at least safe and the kid will have a father, so that could be useful. Unless he goes drinking. Okay, the moral decisions here. Running away isn't... Yeah, but I think running away isn't the solution. Is a good dialogue here for me personally, because we are here to head, you know, to face the problems head on, right? No running. I disagree. Sure, I'm living in this tiny camp right now, but it's my choice. No one's here to tell me what to do. Tiny camp. This is like 5 sticks put together and, like, you know, a blanket. Diplomacy. You have responsibilities. You can't just turn your back on them. No, that's a good guy, you know, speech. We don't want that. With wolves and lizard folk out there, you'll be lucky to survive another night. Okay, we can scare him a little bit into going back. I'm not going to lie. I'll tell Junie where you are. I mean, she... okay. Lawful evil, right? Lawful. We need to respect the wish of whoever hired us, right? I think that's fair. So I'm just gonna tell Junie where you are. You do what you have to do. I'll just make sure I'm not here for her to find me if that's the case. It sounds like I'll have to make camp somewhere else, far away. Farewell, and don't blame me when Junie tears your head off for letting me go. What? Okay, is that the thing? Wait, can I go back somehow? Your actions have shifted your alignment 1 point toward lawful. That's okay. We cannot talk to him. Can we kill him? No, not really. Okay, so he's moving away. Okay, I'm not sure if this is the best solution of this quest, but who cares, right? You'll have to decide what to tell Junie when you speak with her again. Ah, okay, so we can also lie to her probably, right? You are unable to convince William to return to his wife in Highcliffe. Maybe they're better off
to be honest. I mean, it's gonna be tough for her for a moment and her child, but if he's useless, if he just wanted to spend a lot of time in the tavern, you know, because he said he doesn't even let me spend a few nights in the tavern. It's not like a night every now and then. He said like a few nights, which suggests like he's going there every day maybe, or many times a week, many times a month. Go haste.
Tis lichen Frozan.
Either way, the quest will be resolved somehow, right? So we should get some XP, even if not any sort of a great reward for that. Here and take the right. This is probably the tavern he mentioned. And after that we're gonna go to Neverwinter, and I think we're gonna go meet our uncle, right? That's how the story continues. Junie! I don't see William with you. Have you not found him? William's alive, but he refuses to come back. He was running away from you. This is, I mean, harsh truth, right? This is harsh truth. Lie would be a chaotic decision, I think. So let's try to be lawful here. We're just stating the facts, right? Running from me? That man has responsibilities. He can't just walk away from them. This really isn't my problem now. Actually, no. What will you do now? Where is he? Where is that coward? To think that I was so worried about his well-being. He has a camp near Highfield Castle. But he's gonna be gone, so... I don't know. Maybe she has some magical tracking skills. Oh, he is he? Thank you for being honest with me. It's more than what that coward would grant me. Here, take this. I think what you've told me is worth the gold. 200? That's a lot. I'll be beating the money out of William's hide when I find him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a wayward husband to catch. Poor William. Even if he made a run for Icewind Dale, it still wouldn't be far enough. Anyway, what reward did you get? Can I see? Old William got what was coming to him. Wouldn't catch some dwarf husband scudding off like that, hiding from his wife. It would have been best if William had simply had the courage to tell her on his own. If you love someone, you tell them your feelings. If not, you still owe them the same courtesy. Wow. Everybody had a different approach here. Okay, Geran Zakan, what up with you? Thank you again.
Greetings.
Alright, do I just go? Elder, anything from you? Yeah, okay, I guess that's it. I'm gonna just make a hard save just in case. Goodbye, Highcliff. Welcome, Neverwinter. My stomach already started churning. How long is this trip? Oh, do be quiet, Kelgar. Enjoy the waves while you can. I'll say, it'll be nice to travel without being hunted for once. Alright. Woof. Is that Act 2? No. Cutscene. Hopefully it won't crash, like last time. Githyanki. Almaril, the assholes are here.
Found. Show it to me. Yes, Sierra? Sierra? Is that what you sought? No. It is much more. Forget the betrayer. Forget our vengeance. These shards, they must all be found. Whatever forces you need, we shall grant you. But these shards must be ours.
I love how he has a pointy beard and like a thin mustache.
Sierra, it shall be done.
Like some, you know, second-rate villain. The only good Githyanki is the dead Githyanki. Word.
Dalrin. Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
The vibe of the scene, a guy watching the fire, looking like this, and Dalrin, Lord Dalrin, I hear, gives me the vibe of one of the first missions of T3 Deadly Shadows, right? Lord Julian, something couldn't be called just regular Julian, right?
Who's there?
Come now. You remember? Has it really been so long?
Who's that?
But you died at the battle at West Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps. My imprisonment was most distressing. But dead? Now how could I die with so much left unfinished?
There you go.
And there is so much more left to do.
Plot thickens. The game is serving us 2 cutscenes. And of course we are in the middle of all of this. Man's so cool he got a gramophone playing his own soundtrack? Yes, yes. I mean, I don't know about you, but I never go out without my own gramophone when I want to make an impression. Just have a little goblin. He's a little goblin or like a you know, kobold just holding the gramophone and being like, yes, my master, this is the music going in, and just,
So
you know.
this is Neverwinter?
like this.
Suppose it's possible for a city built by humans. Can't say I care for it though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural.
No, of
The
course.
wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was
Mischief,
just
come on.
one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
Alright. Wind equipment, let's explore. My uncle inn should be close by. You know what? I think narratively appropriate choice is going to the inn, right? We came here for a purpose, not for shopping. Exploration will happen anyway, but let's go.
Not sure I can stomach any food yet. A stiff drink and a good tavern brawl, on the other hand. I say lead the way. Besides, I'd welcome a stable bed after being trapped on that filthy excuse for a boat.
Alright. Dwarves, or Kelgar in particular, does not like to sail. Neverwinter, everybody. We are in Neverwinter. And the Docks District, granted. Not a very glamorous place, but it's gonna have to do for now. Armorsmith. This is the Sunken Flagon, okay. Weaponsmith, City Watch. Back alley, district exit, probably, right? Alright. It's the middle of the night. Probably best to meet the uncle. Ah, there are cats there. Ooh, cat! This one, for example, for a change, this one is called a cat. Not the map travel something. Word map selection. Ah, alright. They already found a place to stay. Ooh, Bishop is here, alright. Duncan Farlong. And Sal. Alright. Let's talk to Bishop.
If I wanted a wench, I'd go to the local brothel.
What did you talk? What? Do I look like a wench to you? I'm a strawberry. Have some respect. Damn it. I'm a cosplayer. I cosplay as Strawberry. I'm not a wench. What an asshole. I need to have him in my party. Okay, Duncan is here. Sal?
I greet you.
Yeah, speak with Duncan. Alright. Hello, Duncan.
What can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day?
No insulting strawberries here? Yes, respect the strawberries. Absolutely, Dusk. I'm looking for my Uncle Duncan.
Uncle Duncan? That sounds a bit familiar. If you're here to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that Duncan's a drunk fool without 2 coppers to his name.
Dagon sent me.
Dagon, eh? So the time's come, has it? Trouble's chasing on your heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Dagon told you less than half of what you need to know, then sent you packing. Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here. But why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway?
They let you set your own MCH, which is a giant plot hole. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can put the number any number you want. But I don't think it's mentioned anywhere in the game, right? Is it? It's just one of those flavor things, right? I remember creating a character in Neverwinter Nights originally, and you know, you could give a name, the surname of course, I think age as well, but you could also write the backstory a little bit, you know, just as if you were making a tabletop RPG character. It was actually a nice thing. I've done it a couple of times. Of course it doesn't come up in the game, it's just something you can read later on. Elf can be 350 years old, while the village is like 100 years old. The Battle of the Harbor is like 20-30 years ago. Yeah, the math is not mathing, right? Clearly the math is not mathing. I suspect it's the Shadow King, you know? The Shadow King is the enemy of numbers and math and stuff. Like, I guess that's the, you know, temporal anomaly that is happening there. Mischief, can you move? Because I cannot see the screen, come on. He told me, yeah. When he told me to come here, Dagon was a little vague. Do you know what this shard is?
Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said, but nothing of importance. Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard magic.
Demon's fire? Sounds important to me.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning tables and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand. And he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. More sentimental value than anything else. Is that really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother?
What? I mean, what does she actually... Yeah, like... Mother was never mentioned in the conversation. What's up? My mother? What does she have to do with it?
Yeah, your mother. Esmeralda.
Esmeralda?
Since you were asking about the shards. What? Dagon's still keeping that inside? It's a wonder he doesn't crack down the middle. Ah, but you know, I have no call to say that. I think that's why he buried that first shard. And gave the other one to me.
Yes, but I just learned that I have a mother. Or had a mother. Come on, tell me. How are the shards and my mother related?
I think you might have been better off being raised by wolves if Dagon didn't share that. There's a lot I'm sure he never told you. But listen, it's his place to tell you, not mine. He'll tell you when he's ready, I think. But it's best you hear it from him. Let's stick to the shards for now.
What an asshole. He's mentioning my mother, you know, teasing me about the connection between the shards and the mother, and he's like, no, Dagon will tell me. Will tell you. Dagon didn't want to tell me anything. He was like, go to Neverwinter and get drunk in a tavern, basically. So, useless. Useless. I brought another shard, and it's definitely magic.
You brought it here? Dug it up from those ruins?
Yes, it was easy.
Now why in the nine hells would you go digging up the past like that?
Because
Look,
Dagon told
and
me.
listen, there's no good in picking up history's bones, especially where that warlock's concerned. I heard the tales, and Dagon told me what happened at West Harbor that night.
Who's Sand, by the way?
A hedge wizard. Somehow set up shop on the
Hedge
docks.
wizard.
But it's telling enough, he can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and it'll always rub you the wrong way. So his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough. And having a wizard close by certainly tends to keep fools from causing too much trouble. Well, me and Dagon took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter, before his run of bad luck.
Okay.
But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces.
Because he was a weak wizard, you know? I, Barnabella Blackstone, I'm a very powerful wizard, as you can see by my strawberry costume. Rope, of course. Wizards don't have costumes, they have ropes. Alright. Well, it's got power now, maybe he can get on the reach from it.
Here. I've always kept it close for some reason. Didn't want to leave it out of my sight.
Good
Seemed
plan.
unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Had Sand examined it a long time ago, but he turned up nothing.
Maybe with the two of them, he might get a better reading from it.
Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that Viper would be best off.
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local innkeeper.
Sand.
Yes, it is good to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan. Past the stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but... Why, your guest here has the smell of a harbinger about them. Faint, but there.
A lot of times in this game, the NPCs that meet us is like, oh, you smell like a harborman. I can smell the swamp on you, you know? implying, I don't know, that we never wash, I suppose, and we still have the swamp from the tutorial kind of missions on us, or is it just like, you know, they kind of assume that we're there? Great voice acting, you can see the nostril twitching just from hearing the sniffing, yes.
I thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the local sand.
Fairweather
No
charms,
appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you could survive a fortnight without my ale purgative. Why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere.
Why would someone, you know, bury a barkeeper in the Neverwinter tombs, you know? Like Neverwinter traitors, I don't know.
But enough about you and your adventurous exploit on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone
Yeah, he
that
heard us from 3
suggested
blocks
I could
away,
help.
and he was like, ooh, someone's talking about me.
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
We need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
That elf-kin sense tingling? Yes, yes. Basically, the moment we set foot on Neverwinter Docks, I guess Sand was like sleeping, you know, and he's like... Oh, and I smell, you know, Harborman. He just started dressing up and it's like, where is he? Or where is she? Where is she? Where is she? And he came here the first moment that he could.
Found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine.
Keen smell senses. He was just like, whoa! And then
Well,
drops down
it
the
seems
floor.
to have some resentment to being scried. That is quite different than last time.
See?
Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them? Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for 2 failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
Considerable talents. How do I tell him that he's weak wizard? Are there any wizards or mages that would help us?
Taking them to any other wizard in town would be useless until we learn more about their past. You need a sage, and you need them examined quickly, so...
How could you not sense the magic in those shards? I can tell just by holding them.
Because he's incompetent?
Duncan,
Yep.
the more I speak to your kin here, it's evident where the sense in the family went. Since you seem to have been given all the brains of the family, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. But I do know the shards did not have the same strength the first time I examined them. There could be something about you that causes them to resonate. But I have no idea why that would be.
We already kind of know, but we don't know in the plot yet, so that's actually a really interesting thing. Let's leave that for later. So who would know the shard's history?
You could try and speak to Algernon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Algernon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
You know, just the piece inside the body? Shh! It's a secret. It's a secret for now. Great, I'll probably have to jump through a wall of fire to get in, right?
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence. So how do I meet with Alden? Actually, no. Tell me more about the King of Shadows. It's good to get a refreshment of what they know about it.
Some sorcerer, I believe, had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough.
Would you say this Aldenon might know more, Sand?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Blacklake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac.
Oh, we know him.
He's currently at the city watch post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks.
Cormac from Fort Lock?
Yes, I heard he got back to Neverwinter recently. Surprised he even made it with the troubles I've heard around Fort Lock.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it.
Cormac's a harborman too, and folks of the harbor are as close to kin as you can get out of the mare. He might be able to take you into the watch, and from there, speaking to Aldenon shouldn't be too hard.
It's cool they tied the fall of Netheril into this story. Netheril is such a fantastic like a thing in general. You know, I was so glad to have the Netherese magic and Netherese orb in Baldur's Gate 3, for example, and the inclusion of that. I recall the Shadows of the Undertide. I think some moment of this game takes place on Aonarok, right, on the desert, and the artifacts that you were studying at the very beginning, I think they're recovered from there. So fantastic, very interesting, like a piece of lore, I suppose, right? To put it simply. The wizards in their flying cities, you know, just ruling the land, and then Karsus, you know, and then Karsus happens, and everybody goes to shit basically. so yes, and rather fast, and rather towards the ground. I'd rather dunk my head in scalding water than join those hounds. The Watch? Yeah, I mean, the Watch is lawful, kind of, right? Sneaking in is kind of chaotic. Is there any other way?
If you want to find another route into the Black Lake District, that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the Watch closing the Black Lake District in the first place.
Where can I find some of her men?
Well, she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb, maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best chance.
Still, the chances are simply
Well,
talking
he's
to
not pitching
Caleb
in.
will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
So joining the Watch, upholding the law, or descending into crime?
That's pretty much how it stands. You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter.
They have a dolphin bridge.
He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him,
really
he'll
is good at
probably
smelling
ask you
people
to
then.
hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
Well, there you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. The docks don't see too much of the arcane. I guarantee your talents can make an impact, for or against the watch. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well. Even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here. They're all welcome to make themselves at home.
Thank you, game,
whenever
for
they're
telling
not
me
traveling
how
with you.
camp
That way
works.
you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
Absolutely. I wonder if Sand specializes in nose enchantment. Yes, he's a Nasalomancer. I think nasalomancy would be a thing, you know? Just using magic related to smell. No, scentomancy or smellomancy. Like smelloscope from Futurama. Smellomancy. Sand is a smellomancer, I think, you know, something like this. What can you tell me about Dagon and my mother?
Only as much as Dagon allows. He keeps his past close, despite how it keeps everyone else from him. I knew your mother, though. I know you lost her early. Terrible tragedy. During that attack on the village. But that's really Dagon's place to say, not mine.
Okay, I mean, until today I didn't know I have a mother, so yes, that's good. Other questions?
What did you want to know?
Shard, Black Lake. Lots of trophies on the wall here.
Yep, a lot of stories hanging on these walls. Shed a lot of my own blood, and others in the past. Now it all goes into the flagon.
Retired adventurer, right? Were you an adventurer?
Well, if you can call it that. Me and some old friends, now gone. Made quite a company along the coast.
So sad.
There were 5 of us to start, but by the end there was just me.
Alright, let's not indulge in the stories. I'm sure he has many. That's all I wanted to know. Farewell. Alright, what is our next step? We are in Neverwinter. The time is super good. The time is super good this Friday. We're gonna be playing this game a long time today. So I think the next step will be actually checking all the rooms, checking all the stuff if there's anything in those particular locations. And then I imagine, I'm trying to remember, I think my first original playthrough was a good guy, right? So I probably side up with the Watch. So I will definitely be going the Thieves, the Moira route to get to Black Lake. We need to investigate, basically look around the Docks District. I think that's what we're gonna do after the break. Yeah, Neverwinter just opened to us, so we need to investigate. But we also have the new Silver Shard, so it's giving us resistance to acid and electric arc. Fantastic. Okay, that's very good. Now we have 2. Just a few more, and we're gonna have something maybe nice. All right, I'll be right back after a short break, and then we explore Neverwinter, you know, so bring your coin purses, because we may be doing some shopping, and keep them close to you, because, you know, this is Docks District, so thieves are everywhere. Mostly us, right? We're gonna try to get some money from everywhere, so beware. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at the Sunken Flagon, the tavern in the Neverwinter Nights, Neverwinter Docks district. And we just, we have a quest, right? We need to get to the Black Lake district to find Aldanon, who can tell us something more about the shards. The problem? The district is under lockdown, because some bad things have happened there, namely the murder of one Lord Julian, whatever the name was, I don't know. So let's try to loot this place first, assuming there are things to be looted here. Let's send Nishka. Yes. Let's go, Nishka. Hopefully there will be something. If not, I don't remember if it's just empty rooms or anything. We can double check. I think those are just empty rooms, given that this is a tavern, right? And they had to put something to, well, at least pretend the characters have somewhere to sleep. So I don't think it's lootable. Yeah, but just to double check. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, crafting stations. That's nice. Magician's workbench. Yeah, I could craft. Can I open the door, please? There we go. Alchemist workbench, blacksmith, and magicians. Okay, magicians was to scribe scrolls, but I'm not in the mood for crafting right now. I'm in the mood for exploration. Oh. And getting rich, and getting levels. Alright. Nothing to be looted.
Yes?
Barnabella followed Nishka for some reason. She was really interested whether she's gonna find something or not. Oh wait, I think that... Wait, is that the layout of this map allows you to park the characters anywhere? Right? I think that's the case, right? So you could theoretically put the characters in the rooms and they will be there, I think, when you come back. Anyway, Bishop. Are you recruitable here?
Why don't you go away like a good little nuisance?
Why are you such a dick? Okay, well, no recruitment you. Let's make a hard save here. Okay, new slot. How about that? It's Neverwinter. And we take the same party as usual for now. I was thinking about what changes can I make to the party. And Nishka is kind of necessary, or like some thief, some rogue is necessary for the traps and locks. Kelgar would be a great loss, because he is doing the majority of heavy lifting of damage. And Elani right now... Oh! I actually went solo. Yeah, that was a wrong misinterpretation of the character selection screen. And Elani, of course, is healing, right? So I think this is why I had those characters with me. Ah, but you can change their order. Nishka, Kelgar, Elani. So that's why my first playthrough was probably keeping to those guys, because they're kind of serving as a perfect combination. Even though I was playing a cleric, so maybe I was a cleric, but I wasn't focused on healing, probably buffing, doing damage, while Elani was doing healing, if I remember correctly. Or maybe I put her as the elemental damager, and I put myself as the healer when I was playing the first time. In here, of course, we'll have to improvise. You know, we'll have to figure out how to do it. City Watchman, okay. All right. What's here? Sand shop. Might as well visit sand. I'm thinking replacing... Like, Nishka is not replaceable, at this point at least. With a heavy heart, Kelgar is probably the first one to go out if I want to get someone else. Alright, Sand is injured? When did you get injured, bro?
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with?
Are you a shop? Okay, what do you have? Gloves of the Artificer. Alchemy armor for the crafting, okay. Robes of the Old Order. Okay. Gloves of Spellcraft. Nope. Woods of Tumbling, nope. You have a bunch of scrolls of basically anything. That's cool. Amulet of Natural Armor, Bone Wand, Necklace of Fireball.
Rings of protection. Okay, going to 7,000, 8,000. Rod of Frost. Ray of Frost, unlimited uses. No, 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 no. Wand of missiles. Yeah, free charges. Okay. And the resources. That's very good. Rapier mold and sickle mold. Okay. All right. So you're the alchemist merchant. That makes sense. Makes absolute sense. We don't want to talk to you. Hop. Oh, for a moment I thought it's crashed. But for once it's not. Alright. City Watch, we don't like them. No, farewell. We don't want to talk to you. We want to explore. Oh, actually, wait. I was redoing my spells during the break, so that's why I don't have any. Let's rest to get them back. There we go. Alright, so we arrived at the ship. There are ships, there are watchmen. Oh, what's that? Hagen's Imports. And it's locked. Nishka?
How can I help?
Could you try and open this? Like, as if the watch wasn't watching us? Nah, success not possible? Oh, it's 99, okay.
Yes?
What do you mean not possible? It's just, we need to get enough bonuses to go 99. Okay, I get you, I get you. It's not openable just yet. Probably quest, right? Alright. Such a nice city, it is Neverwinter. Docks are probably super smelly, but... There's a bunch of cities, you know, in Forgotten Realms that are really cool. Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter, of course, and some more. But for me, Neverwinter was the first one, right? I played Baldur's Gate 2 before, for an hour. But it doesn't take place in Baldur's Gate itself, right? So Atkatla was never my favorite. And also screw the Cult Wizards. But the Neverwinter, when I played the first original game, I was like, ooh, this is a city, you know, Forgotten Realms stuff. And
how can I help?
And the fun thing is that I have never played a TTRPG session in Neverwinter, I think. I should do it. A specific key is required to open. Okay, so we're not opening that. 2 docks. With the arrow, fantastic. I should play a one-shot in Neverwinter, you know? Repco the Weaponsmith. Alright. Hello, sir. Show me what you have. You're just a merchant, so... Oh! Arc Asunder. 19,000 gold. Nice, that's kind of a better Ravager that Kelgar had, right? Fist of the Legion. 50% stun, that's good. Croton Skullcrusher. Goblin Half-Orc Orc. Oof, nice. Lawgiver, wow. Bonus versus Chaotic, Okay, some cool named items. Okay. Anything else? Magical? Nope. Oh, some resources again. Alright. We don't care about that. So there's a City Watch. We don't want to go to the City Watch. Although, no, we should. To get a reward from Cormick. Oh, Bladelings! Surprise attack! Can I go sleep on them, maybe? They should go to this ring by the time I cast it.
Nature will have its say!
There we go. Take care of this one. Okay, you know what? Just Elani, clear everybody. This one disappears. Alright. That was an ambush. 4 Bladelings were chilling here. Right in front of the watch, you know, command post. This is ridiculous. I recognize the need or idea of an ambush, but why they were just right in front of the watch? Like those guys, the city watchmen, their only job is to stand here and watch in this cone of vision, you know, which kind of reaches this place, unless it's, you know, the middle of the night maybe. It's just so funny for them to be here for some reason. All right, what's next? Some citizens. Anything to steal? No. No. City watchman. 2 dogs. Okay. And this back to the flagon. Okay, the dogs aren't that big. There's the map transition. We don't want to go there yet. There's Caleb. Okay. We might as well talk to him, right? Yeah, it's just marked Caleb. Alright, Caleb. I heard you can put me in touch with Moira. Oh, he's like an old guy.
So the watchman's so scared of me he turns and walks away. You should have seen the look on that merchant's face when he realized he wasn't getting any help. I tell you, Caleb, we own this place. The watch are either cowards or greedy cowards, willing to run the drop of a coin. You looking for trouble? Maybe you better walk out of here before we break your legs.
I'm looking for work. Actually, wait. I was told you could get me into the Blacklight district.
Yeah, well, you were told wrong. Now get out.
Ooh, intimidate. We have like 11 in that. Tell me what I want to know, or you'll be the ones with broken legs. Please let it work. Please, please, please roll. Failure, goddammit.
Okay. What do you think I am, stupid? The people I know would kill me if I brought you right to their doorstep. I'm losing my patience with you. I can't help you into Blacklake, and that's that.
Do you at least have any work for me?
Well, I am feeling a bit lazy today. Yeah, sure, I've got work for you. There's a shop owner, name of Hagen.
That was the one that was the DC-99 lock.
He doesn't seem to understand that I run this side of the docks. He's being difficult. He's refusing to pay the money he owes me for this week.
Number 3 here is like, this sounds illegal. Are you extorting money from him? No, of course. Alright. You want me to persuade him to pay up?
What I want is for you to break his arms. He needs the lesson, and he'll still be able to pay even with his arms snapped like twigs.
I do this and you help me out?
Handle Hagen for me and we'll talk more about how can I help you with your problem. Hagen's shop is right next to the docks, next to a small courtyard. Come back with the money when you're done. And don't try to steal from me. I've got connections. Cross me and I'll find you. You cross me and they won't find you. Get it? You're not off to a good start. Just take care of Hagen for me and we'll figure out who's tougher later. Wow. What about us? What about us standing right next to the tax here? In an alley from which there's virtually no escape. Not a very smart setup, Caleb. And you're barely injured, no? So, okay, we're working for Caleb right now, right? The game expects us to break the arms of the merchant. I on purpose, you know, I don't care about the merchant, but on purpose I would like to do something that doesn't involve following Caleb directly, you know? Not just agreeing with everything that he says. I kind of want to make it happen so that, you know, some sort of agreement and something that will piss off Caleb but still will get the job done, if you get what I mean. I think that's what I want to do, if it's possible. Alright. Risa. Box, door. Well, Matt, is there something I can help you with? I'm here to speak with Hagen. That would be... wait, my father? Are you young or old? Because I'm going old voice. Is she older? Okay. That will be my father. Might I ask what you wish to speak with him about? I may be able to help instead. Can you give me your arm? I need to speak with Hagen. He's late with his payment. Caleb sent you, didn't he? I should have guessed it. You're kind, can't appreciate the craftsmanship. My father has already given his answer. Will not longer pay for protection. I'm not here to cause trouble. I'd rather we all work this out. And then he comes out. Nice.
in the middle of the dialogue. No trouble at all. Tell Caleb that the answer is still no. You best leave before I call for the city watch. Stop it. I'm right here and I tell you that Caleb will get no more gold from me. A praise option here in the dialogue. Your goods are exquisite. I'm impressed. Yes, every piece that I have here is of the finest craftsmanship. I even count some nobility amongst my regular customers. Let's take a look around actually. Here's some vases, some paintings, a chest on display, you know, more of those. Here's a weeping angel, I guess, parked in the corner here. Some potted plants. That for a moment went like weirdly out of focus. Right? Something weird happened. Can I replicate? Yeah, like right now, this entire area is out of focus for some reason. Like if I close up, it goes back into focus. If I close away, it goes into focus. But if it's here, it's out of focus. Not sure why. Okay. Opening a storefront here on the docks has turned out to be a wise decision. I normally get first bids in whatever's floated in each day. Okay. Okay, we have Intimidate option. Your goods appear to be fragile, to be expected, or it would be a shame if something happened to this shop, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's try Intimidate him, right? Your goods appear fragile, to be expected, I suppose. And this is the moment when the character approaches the vase and just gently, like, place a hand on the vase and is like, your goods appear to be fragile, to be expected, I suppose. Success. No, please, I've paid a small fortune for some of these pieces. The loss of even one, would set me back. Intimidate, break a vase? Wow, that's so chaotic. So let's try going here. It would be a shame if something happened to this shop, wouldn't it? Caleb wouldn't dare. I have friends among the nobility. Okay, we got some chaotic and some evil. And intimidate. Accidents happen. Caleb's trying to help you, but he can't if you don't pay for his services. I'd tell the city watch. They'd arrest him. I'm sure you would try. Still, small comfort if your living's been destroyed. I see your point. Very well, I'd pay for Caleb's protection. Legoza on the chat for the first time. Hello, welcome in. Dang, I love Neverwinter Nights 2. Alright, my story is that I played Neverwinter Nights 2 only once when it first came out. I did not play the Mask of the Betrayer, which I hear is excellent. So, given the opportunity of the Enhanced Edition, I was like, yeah, let's go back to it. And we're making a playthrough, you know, on a bit of an evil wizard, because my original playthrough was being a good guy, you know, the usual. And I don't know why I haven't played this game, you know, at least more than once since its release, because it's an excellent adventure, you know. I love the characters, you know, Nishka, Kelgar, Elani, and more, you know, what is happening. So yes, please join in and welcome as Barnabella Blackstone, the strawberry-shaped wizard, that is a red wizard actually right now, is trying to extort everybody, and just grab what she can for her, right? And Cox Techno, thank you very much for the follow. Let me actually grab the piece of paper and write something for you to commemorate this occasion. It's gonna be a nice short note. Thankful. It's gonna make sense in a second, guys. It's Cox Techno. There you go. And today is the 17th? No, 18th. It's 18th already. Okay, it's Friday. Hard to keep track. 2025. All right. Cox, thank you very much for the follow. Here's a little note for you. I'm gonna put you on the board of followers, where I put everybody, you know, the board of followers, which is right here. Everybody who's ever followed me is on that board. I'm very grateful for everyone who wants to be part of my streaming adventure. And there's my cat for you guys, who is guarding the board right now. So let me just put you up there, and yeah, I'm gonna leave the camera here with Mischief. That's my cat. Pozdro z kraju nad Wisłą. Dziękuję bardzo, pozdrawiam. Okay, uspokój się. My cat's going crazy when I move out, right? Alright.
An evil wizard, love it. Yes, Legoza. So actually, I could give you a bigger backstory. The name of the character is Barnabella. Actually, mischief is on the wrong side for the camera. The character's name is Barnabella, which is the female version of Barnabas. And Barnabas Blackstone is actually my D&D character, who is a wizard. So in every game I play, if it's an RPG in particular, and an RPG where I can create a character, I'm usually slapping the name Barnabas or Barnabella on the character I create, and this is sort of a mascot of the stream. So we had Barnabas Blackstone, wielder of the Holy Sword Karsomir, the lawful good paladin in Baldur's Gate 2, for example. We had the Barnabas in Baldur's Gate 3, who was a bard in that incarnation. We had Barnabas and Barnabella, respectively, in KOTOR 2, KOTOR 1, you know, as we play through those games. I really wanted to have a Barnabas and or Barnabella, I don't remember, in Dragon Age, but the game wasn't working for me, so yes. And Almaril right now was kind of to provide lots of titles for Barnabas that was gathered over the years, because we played a bunch of games, mostly RPGs here. You know, we mostly play RPGs here, but a little bit of variety, I suppose. You know, roguelikes, Hades, for example. And this week, of course, Neverwinter Nights 2. Next week, we'll be doing Neverwinter Nights 2 and Mass Effect 3, right? Because it's a project I also want to finish. So we're kind of going into a Renegade run in Mass Effect 3, which broke my heart very recently. So if you want to see some more assholery, we have a little bit of that in here in Neverwinter Nights 2, but also in Mass Effect 3. So whether it's space or fantasy you're after, you're gonna see that on the channel next week as well. For now, it is Friday, so let's shake down this guy and let's make sure he pays up, you know, because we're so evil. What? You can't give it to these bullies, father. You're right to stand up to them. Don't listen to her. You're doing the smart thing, Hagen. Yes, here's the payment. Now please, just leave. I must have words with Risa. Okay, question. Can I still steal from them if I'm here? Because there's a box.
How can I help?
Good evening. Good evening. Box. They don't have the option to just attack, right? The AI doesn't work like this in this game, I think, right? So they don't have anything. Can I pickpocket you? Is that pickpocket option? Sleight of hand. Your pickpocket attempt was detected. Target has no items or gold. Okay, that's sad. Well, he gave the entire gold. What about you? I like your cloak. Okay, we cannot take the cloak for him.
Indeed.
Anything here? No. Okay, it's a shop. Where do they sleep? I suppose second floor. Okay. So we got some nice mission. I don't know, going on. We're gonna make Caleb very happy, but let's make sure that he will know that he's beneath us, right? Because we're the powerful wizard. And some dude running the docks, you know, of all things, is nothing to be scared of, right? Okay. Cat. Good evening. Hello, cat. Meow. Alright, always greet the cats in this game. It's only proper behavior. Proper gamer behavior. We love petting cats, dogs, and everything in the games, right? I love when developers put the option to interact with the cats. Alright, Caleb. I hope we can kill him, actually. Not that I don't trust you and all, but I sent one of my boys down to keep an eye on you whilst you spoke with Hagen. You did well, and I liked the way you got him begging for mercy. He'll think twice before trying to cross us again. See, Caleb, you idiot. Like, your plan was break his arms, you know? He's gonna pay up if his arms are broken. No, we could have intimidated that, you know? He's begging for mercy, you know? We just had a couple of good rolls on intimidation. See? You had me followed? Hey, I needed to know if I could trust you. Look, forget about it. This is your share of Hagen's money. Acquired 300 gold pieces. Hagen. There she is. She's the one who took my money. Oh, what an asshole. He called the guards on that. Oh, wait, no. It's so strange to hear that not directed at me. Give it time. Shouldn't be long before they're blaming us too. So you found yourself a new lapdog to do your dirty work for you, Caleb. Looks like I've got you this time. I even have witnesses. Heh, nice try. I wasn't there and you know it. That's not what Hagen says. He says you've been trying to get him to pay up for weeks now and finally sent your new friend here to get the gold. Hagen can say whatever he wants. I wasn't there. The city watch is making a mistake. Diplomacy bribe. Hagen must be mistaken. 25 gold. I mean, I have higher intimidate, so let's try again. Are you sure you have the right person, Hagen? It would be a shame if something happened to you because of a mistake. Failure. You won't get a chance. You've threatened me for the last time. Watchman, I want these people arrested. I'll pay whatever amount it takes to compensate for your effort. Well, now I guess it can't hurt to bring everyone in for questioning at least. Clear the air and all that. Men, arrest a lot of them. Not without a fight, you won't. It's time we remind the watch what happens if they cause trouble around here. Okay, are we really fighting the watch? I mean, we are evil, right? So screw them. Great Barnabella, just casting. Oh, yeah, that's my mistake, you know. Oh, fear. Let's cast fear on them. Oh, that's so thematic. Try. Beautiful. I'm in love in this moment. Casting fear on those guys. This is such a powerful and thematic moment for the character. The Red Wizard, Necromancer, you know, using a fear spell. They're running away, all three of them. One of them is dead already. It of course, you know, it's a bit annoying because we have to chase them right now. But narratively, great moment. I love it. They're actually shouting, though. How far they can run.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Come on, can we get him? Alright, Caleb is here. Wait, now we need to find the old guys, right? That was the one. I assume Kelgar went here for somebody else. Okay, reinforcements are here. Everybody's here? Okay, Kelgar is here. So I guess back to Caleb? Everybody died from the... Fortunately, the game does not have the aggro rule, as in like, you know, the ally system, so that when the guard was running away here, for example, they didn't alert those guys. But it moved Caleb, so that's inconvenient. Caleb, hey, good work here. Thanks for getting us out of this mess. You owe me one, Caleb, and you can repay the debt by getting me into the Black Lake district. Look, I need to lay low for a while, so I can't help you with that. I don't want to give the watch any more excuses to arrest me. Moira won't like it though. It means no money will be coming in. Moira? Who's that? My boss. She's a cold woman, not someone you want to cross. Well, I'm a cold woman too. Maybe I can, you know, get to know her. Look, Moira's not going to be happy with me for bringing this much attention on myself. Could you talk to her for me? You know, kind of explain things to her. Where do I find her? Her place is north of here. I can mark it on your map. I really appreciate this. Talk to Moira. Explain to her that it isn't my fault. We're gonna so tell her that it's his fault, right? Hey, and if you get on her good side, she might even have some work for you. Nice, that's good. Sarah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. 3 hours 40. Oh, okay, that's still just the beginning, right? We're gonna play this game. I love it. Our, you know, food stuff is continuing with the strawberries. We still have a bunch. Okay, let's take the big one. Very big one. Alright. Guys watching or listening, go hydrate as well. Grab a snack, you know. It's important.
It's important, even especially if you're planning a long gaming session, to stay hydrated. Alright, go to the City Watch, because we need a reward from Marshal Cormix, right? Nothing like a strawberry to keep the evil going. Does it mean that strawberries are evil? Or is it just in the vibe that was established during the Deus Ex streams that snacks are evil? The snacks are making me evil. I think that was the case, right? Around Deus Ex. Snack was during the stream of Deus Ex, for those of you who weren't here. During the stream of Deus Ex, I was trying to be, you know, mostly good kind of a guy, you know, don't kill and stuff. But it was established that whenever chat was feeding me, I was supposed to be evil. And I sometimes was, you know. We killed a guy with a fridge, so that's pretty evil, I suppose. Alright. Good times. Yeah, we need to play Mankind Divided at some point. When we finish Mass Effect 3, that's gonna free up the sci-fi slot for me. So Mankind Divided will be definitely a game we play after Mass Effect 3. Maybe not directly after, but... yeah, probably directly after. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, Marshal Cormick. There must be someone you can spare, Lieutenant. He's the first to take a stand against these thugs and deserves our protection. You know the number of men I have available to me, Marshal. You also know the efforts I've been taking to weed out the turncoats. I can send some watchmen to this shopkeeper, but then we'll have to postpone the sweep through the northern district. I'm sure you agree that we want every man available for that operation. The council hasn't done any favors with that last vote, have they, Lieutenant? Well, we'll just have to make do with what we've been given. Very well. Postpone the sweep. Assign some men to the shopkeeper. Place the others on Well, look what's the wind brought into Neverwinter. It's good to see you again. If I recall, you were promised a reward if you decided to seek me out. I spoke with my captain once I had returned, and she agreed that your services were quite valuable. I'm glad I didn't have to remind you. Jensen is... it's almost time for your turn. Yes, and when it comes to Mankind Divided, I have never finished the game. I played for a couple of hours, so I know the prologue, I know the first location a bit, but I have never finished it, so I don't know anything about the major plot points, you know. I only know that it takes place in Prague, and it was quite a... it's always quite a nice thing to actually go to Prague and be like, oh, this is the game in which Deus Ex is taking place. I'm a man of my word, as it is the city... yes, is the City Watch. In any case, it'd be hard to forget what you had to go through back at Fort Locke. With that taken care of, is there anything else I can help you with? No, I don't need to go to Blacklight District because I don't want to do their quest, right? Unless I can? I can both? No, I'm gonna start with Moira, you know, and the bad guys route. And just on the options that this locks the quest. I'm not sure if there's a choice to be made here, but I'm gonna go with the other path. Like, I think that's narratively correct. And if I can then help him somehow to get XP or rewards, that's gonna be good. Nothing else, farewell. He gave me 300 GP. Alright, and there are people here. Actually, let me quick save here and can I try to open this? Is it gonna be 99 or the key? Yeah, specific key is required. Do they have the key? I mean, yes. I saved the game, so actually I'm quite interested in seeing if they have the key to this place. Target has no items or gold. Okay. What about the other one? Okay, also nothing. Well, it's probably the game just decided to create the key and they tossed it away. Our next order of business is going to Moira. Come on, today, please. There we go, there we go. Yeah, The enhanced edition has all the same bugs of the base game, but hey, at least the loading times are longer. So that's good. I think it was marked like here, Moira's, yes. But I did not check this path, right? And did not check this path, so let's do it now. Venom and two thugs in the middle of the street. I'm sensing a fight. Let me just mage armor myself. It is a fight.
Coming back to the city was a mistake, Mishka.
Oh, it's for Nishka's quest.
Didn't think you'd slip in unnoticed, did you?
No, I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin?
Whatever this is, Nishka, you handle it, not my concern. I mean, there's no point like losing influence because we want to do her quest eventually. So, what's this about?
Nothing I can't take care of. Benin here, he's in over his head. You don't have to get involved. This is my problem.
Oh really? Okay. You boys are in a world of trouble. Moira hasn't approved this attack.
You must be new around here. Moya doesn't really pay much attention to jobs like this. She tends to stay out of private disagreements.
And I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid to come here on your own. So who sent you?
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, Goat Girl.
Goat Girl.
He's even upped the price for those horns.
Walk away and you can keep on breathing.
So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Brave talk, girl, but your luck's run out. I'm gonna send you back to the Nine Hells, where your kind belongs.
Hey, home is where the heart is. And I'm staying right here in Neverwinter.
Alrighty. Can I do fear again? I mean, the fear is... I don't know. Run away, suckers! It is truly pointless, you know, but because now we have to follow them and just hunt them down. Wait, look at this! City Watchman is actually fighting him. Oh, that's interesting. So the City Watch will intervene when we have a situation like this. Go City Watch! Yes, yes, we're the biggest fans. Sir, we were attacked by this Benon person. We are lawful, you know, law-abiding citizens, and we were attacked, sir. Barnabella is saying to him as they are running, you know, as Eleni is trying to get him down. Barnabella is explaining the situation. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for your help, sir. You know, this Benon probably evil. Yes. Have a nice time. You know. Goodbye. Hilarious indeed. Now I assume that Kelgar and Nishka went after the other two. City Watch are here. Wait, that's the wrong corridor.
The land is against you.
Oh, okay. They're still here. There we go. I mean... Oh, you're no longer afraid. Wow, that's very brave or very stupid of you. I'm gonna say very stupid.
Looks like Leldon's in for more disappointment. That was fun.
That's the spirit. A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
It was dangerous. Next time. So I take it as Lildon. Leldon's not a friend of yours.
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me.
Taken what things too personally?
Well, Leldon and I pulled a job about a year ago. Big haul, too. You should have been there. I was brilliant. So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot. And that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
You thought you deserved more than he did.
I'm the one who got us past the guards and past the trap at the vault. Leldon was just baggage. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
Alright. Go on, I want to hear the rest. Also, what is this camera angle? This, for some reason there is some artistry, I think, in this particular camera angle, you know, legs, tail, you know, but I think it's defaulting to Barnabella's height, right? Because her head is here, but because the characters are on the elevation, it's actually creating such a weird situation. I'm gonna actually this is a very weird, but there's certain like if this was a movie and I saw this shot, I was like, ooh, this you know, the director is very visionary, doing a shot like this. It's adding to the movie, really. Go on, I want to hear the rest.
So anyway, there's Leldon's manning the bigger ship, and he's definitely planned this part out. He's hired Benin and his boys as muscle to make sure I agree. Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know.
Are you?
So Leldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share. They took everything.
Her the sound, the volume got higher in this sentence. A couple of sentences before she was like more muffled for some reason, but now she's back to normal.
I had. And I wasn't in much of a position to argue, you know?
That doesn't sound like the end of the story.
Oh, well.
And now she's lowered again.
I mean, I am the best. Leldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold a torch to me. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past each one.
You left a note?
I didn't get everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Leldon probably said nothing. Too bad. Still, I got back way more than my share.
True. That may not have been the wisest decision. Like,
my thoughts as well.
Hey, it made me feel better. And it definitely got Leldon angry, so I figure it was worth it.
okay. I like that there's an option that I'll do what I can to protect you. Like, I suppose the good guy option and the bad guy option. This whole bounty is your problem, not mine. If they come for you again, you're on your own. Which is not true. As far as it's fun to be evil and mean to people you meet in the game, I think being mean to party members just doesn't make sense, you know. They are the party members for a reason, and just antagonizing them is pointless unless you're trying to be some sort of a weird kind of a, you know, sociopath, I suppose. Katana, welcome in. Hey, how's your day going? We're in Neverwinter. We got to the big city. We got attacked a couple of times already, and we extorted the merchant. That was a good day.
Right. The sooner we get distance between us and this mess, the better. Lead on.
There we go. Alrighty. So, what's next here? I've had 2 crocs in my front yard this week. Oh, were they selling encyclopedias or something? Or what was their deal? They wanted to ask for the road, maybe. Anything here? Oh, that's pretty much the end. Okay. Not even a merchant. Nothing interactable. There's gonna be maybe something. There's probably nothing, but we might as well check. Is there anything interesting here? Wait. Armor smith. We should visit. We only checked the weaponsmith, right? We didn't check the armor smith. The fun part is the crazy Paul that's staying with me has handled the problem. Turns out if you give Mala enough beer, she becomes Florida man. Well, you know, there is certain bravado that Polish people have to them, right? We like to face the problems head on. We need to. We may need some encouragement, you know. But if you want an impossible situation to be solved, we're your guys. Or well, maybe not impossible, but tricky, right? Let's say tricky situation. And yeah, we have a river a few minutes away from us that's filled with those things. Oh. Do they like come to houses very often? Is it like a regular occurrence that they're just bringing in, you know, checking things out, you know, checking the real estate? Are you a merchant? Yeah. Okay, armorsmith, hello. What can I do for you? It is an odd place to set up shop. I know. Not exactly a high traffic area. It's the only place where I could set up this tent, though. Okay, this tent. I'm not about to pay rent for an actual shop when I can have one for free. And I'm right next to the city watch, so more stacks tend to leave me alone. Overall, it works quite well. Okay, I mean, this guy is smart. Now, what kind of armors do you have? Anything for us? Mask of Persuasion. Charisma 1, Diplomacy 3, Concentration. Oh, that's nice. Thavian Circlet were created by the Red Wizards of Thay. Ooh, this is something for us. Intelligence +2, saving throws +1. So this head button of intellect combined with the ring of resistance, right? Yes. Plus an extra, what was that? An extra concentration. Okay. I mean, not that exciting considering we have the attributes and everything else is not that much. I mean, probably eventually we're gonna get it, but... Flaming gloves, no. Okay, so you have those things. Listen, we need to have the roundtable discussion. Is Florida the Poland of the US, or is the Poland the Florida of Europe? Florida is the Poland of the US on the account that Poland existed before Florida. It's not often, but when it happens, you'll see at least 8 of them in a single day. Okay, so they have like little school trips, right? They just go out and say hi to people. All right. How about the save here? All right. Will Mala fight an alligator? Tune in to find out. Yes. Next week, next week Mala will have her own podcast or like a stream. Like, this is Mala, and I'm gonna review the alligators of today. You know, this alligator, big teeth. You know, very nice eyes. 8 out of 10. Okay. Oh, Moira, you're just here? Okay. Few enter my home and walk out alive. The only thing keeping a dagger out of your chest is Caleb's word. And that doesn't go as far as either of you might think. So maybe you better tell me, why should I care about anything you say? And do so fast. I need to get to the Blacklake districts, right? That's an honest answer. What? You want to join the nobility? You're out of luck. Blacklake's shut tight, and I'm not going to waste any time or men getting you in there. Perhaps an exchange of services then? I help you, you help me. And what do you think you have to offer? It looks like nothing from where I'm standing. I have certain talents you may find useful. Just give me a chance to prove it. You want to work, eh? I heard what you did to those city hounds that crossed you. I like the message you sent them. I can use a herald like that. Bloodthirsty, aren't you? Bloodthirsty? Hardly. I prefer to call it direct. The watch is a joke, worse than useless. A few turn up dead, no one will care. I prefer to run a tight ship, and that means the district's got to have someone at the helm. Me. So you want to control the district, all of it? It needs to be controlled. Neverwinter's got enemies who are waiting for us to show weakness, and the Watch and Grey Cloaks aren't going to stop them. They already failed us before. I was here when disease and the Laskans tore apart this city. In the end, Neverwinter was saved by mercenaries, adventurers. And this is basically Neverwinter Nights 1, right? No one survived those times without losing something or someone. And I'm not going to pray for outsiders to save us next time when I can do something about it now. So where can I fit in? We have a good grip on the docks now, but unless we squeeze, that grip's as useless as an edict from Nasher. Other gangs are always trying to take our territory, and I could always use more watchmen answering to me instead of their sergeants. Okay, so what do you want me to do? You're going to sweep the docks for me. Hit each of the watch outposts. Turn those that can be turned, take care of those who can't. And other gangs and thieves, if you can get them to join us, do so. If not, send a message. We're running the docks. You want to do business? You talk to us. Got it? Anything else? There are some who believe a few soft words and a low-spoken threat are how we should rule the docks. Me, I believe in fear, backed by pain. So get started. Return when your sweep's done and we'll see how you did. Now go.
Wow, Moira, very cold and strong woman. I hope I did their justice with the with the tone. I want to check the chest here. Nishka?
Everyone,
How can I help?
me.
If you will. I don't think she's gonna be mad at us for opening that, right? Thank you. 400 gold pieces, fantastic.
Yes?
She should be mad, but okay. We're gonna call it advance payment. This broadcast is sponsored by copious amounts of alcohol consumed outside of my apartment. Yeah, I mean, it's a good sponsor, I suppose. Gonna bring a lot of viewers. There was no great way to resolve Neverwinter Night 1 story anyway. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so I don't suppose you're part of the... Yeah, okay. We need to hit those groups. I think they're gonna be marked on the maps, right? Yeah, guard posts are now marked on the maps. How about we punch some guards in the face? Sorry, convince them to join the rightful cause of Moira in running the docks. Sergeant? Something the watch can do for you. How's the shift coming along? You won't be hearing any complaints from me. Be nice if it were this quiet every night. What's normally like? Things get interesting at times. With Moira's little gang running loose in the streets, we've had our hands full of keeping things quiet. A slow night like this makes for a nice change of pace. Is it the night? It is the middle of the day, dude. Are you sure you're not too tired? Your face is tired, okay. I can't keep this quiet every night. That's a bold statement. What, you a sorcerer or something? God damn it, I'm a wizard. Strawberry wizard. Don't you see? I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. What, you a sorcerer or something? Got a private army somewhere behind you? Well, yes. I have 3 guys, you know. That's just the amount of guys you have. Dude. In a manner of speaking. Huh. What? Are the Greycoats taking over from the Watch? No, but Gold will. Yeah? You plan on paying everyone in the district to become law-abiding citizens? You and your men wouldn't mind a little extra coin in your purses, would you? You're trying to bribe me? I could have you arrested for this. Unlike some others, I take my duty to the Watch seriously. Intimidate. Ooh, intimidate. You know the trouble that would cause for you and your family. How do we know he has a family? We assume, right? Success. Look, there's no call for threats. This offer of yours, I won't have to do anything to actively betray the Watch, will I? All you have to do is nothing when it comes to Moira's people. Well, money is tight nowadays, especially if you're a watchman. The council keeps taking from our budget to pay for other priorities. Trade losses, reconstruction from the war. And it wouldn't be betraying the Watch, I mean, not really. Very well.
If you've got the gold, we've got an understanding. Just don't make me regret this. I would give you the same warning. Moira doesn't handle disappointment very well. Threat received and understood. You're a real charmer, aren't you? Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather people not see us talking together. Have a good evening, strawberry friend. Alright, that's good. We got one. Next stop, I guess dogs. And there's also a call for a break, so how about we go through all the checkpoints and then take a short break. We're at 4 hours, and I'm nowhere near done. I think we're gonna be pushing 6 hours today, because it's never winter, you know? I'm super excited. Also, there's a cat on our way. Oh, okay, cat later. No, cat first. Priorities, right? Hello, cat. Hello. All right. We have thugs and city watchmen. Oh, it's gonna be a kerfuffle. We're not asking any more than what you have been paid to do by others here on the docks, Sergeant, and for showing some discretion, nothing more. We're offering more than you would ever make from the scum here at the docks. All for simply leaving your ship a little early. I don't think you understand how much trouble that could cause me. These thieves at the docks aren't people you want to cross. That's why we're willing to pay so much, Sergeant. It's nothing more than you've done in the past. What does it matter who is it from? Okay. Looks like someone's about to have his loyalty tested. Loyalty we thieves already paid for? What? I haven't agreed to anything. You have to believe me. So you are the part of the band that claims to run the docks here. Perhaps we should have approached you first. Dude, do you know Moira? She's all-powerful lady on this docks. Like, I'm also all-powerful, but I'm a wizard. A strawberry wizard. Katana is saying, I'm playing the Rogue game made by Polish Studio. Yes, I'm familiar with that. And I ran into a cat and I couldn't pet it. I disgraced to reflect 0 out of 10. I am reported as a bug, maybe, you know? Just make sure they know that cat was not pettable. Because it is, I think it's an oversight, you know? This is the Robocop Rogue City, right? That's the name of the game, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like I have to let Moira know about this, Sergeant. It's my duty. There will be nothing to report. I didn't turn on anyone. I'm still loyal to you, and I'd rather side with Neverwinchian thieves than those Laskans. You Laskans take your gold and set up Where were... Kelgar just ran into the party and he was just running from the side. I think he was stuck for the last, you know, couple of sentences. Yes? Okay, Rogue City. Thank you. Never tried it, but I heard it actually was a... I think it is a good game, right? I'm cleaning up the streets of Detroit. It's a never-ending job. Yeah, I mean, it's not glorious, but someone has to do it. So I salute you, good sir, for making sure that the K-Elite of America is well taken care of. You can take your gold and set sail out of this port tonight, or else I'll ship you back in your filthy city in boxes. This is unfortunate. You and your men will not be at this post at the given time, I assure you. Kill them all, and dispose of the evidence. We wish to avoid unnecessary bloodshed, but it will be far more enjoyable to spit this To spit? Okay. Oh, to spit this Neverwinchian. That's the adjective? Neverwinton hounds upon our blades. Okay, I kind of would like to cast fear again, but I don't have fear anymore, so... How about... Yeah, they're not targets, so... Actually very good, because my party members are here, enjoying with this one. If Nishka goes to attack this, she will not get hurt by the fire blast, right? Okay, she got hit. Doesn't matter. It's a sacrifice I was willing to make. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that the Polish studios are making good games, you know. There's more than just The Witcher in this country. Come on, we have strength in numbers. Why can't you do? Why is it taking so long? I guess those guys are not doing anything. Alright. I mean, I am also not doing anything. I was just watching the fight, to be honest, so I wasn't contributing a lot. But okay. The war's barely over, and the Laskans are already looking to cause trouble again. I thought all their troubles with Ruathim would be enough to keep the Laskans out of the city, but here they are, crawling into the harbor like rats of a sinking ship. I'm glad you were here to back us up. You won't tell Moira what was said before the fight, will you? Okay. Actually, well, did he betray? No, I think at no point he wanted to actually side with the Laskans, right? So yeah. How do I want to betray? Don't worry. There is I can keep quite a fair price, and extorting is all fun, but I don't think he did anything well, right? Yeah, and yeah, number 4 is lawful here. I mean, kind of lawful. Don't worry about it. You were on the right side when steel was drawn, and that's enough. Like, it's alright. It's alright. He did his... He will remain loyal to Moira. And after what they tried here, I'd sooner kill them than give it to her, ever. That's good. Wait, sounds to me you're lying? Yeah, we can still intimidate him a little bit. Just remember, when a watchman turns his back at the wrong time, he may find a dagger in it. You speak the truth, and who knows what those Laskans would have done to me even if I'd taken their tainted gold. Look, I know where my loyalties are, I swear. We have to respect it, right? We don't need to shake down everybody. This guy... What are those? Oh, more attacks. Guys, take care of this, because I'm doing narration. So we have to respect the fact that he was loyal, you know? I think that's fair. If he didn't show any signs of wavering, I think, in his dialogue lines. So that's fair. Maybe a spell here or some sort. Can I do Vampiric Touch? Wait, I click this? Yeah, okay, click. Too late again. Every time I want to kill someone with Vampiric Touch, Kelgar is there. Was it mine? Yes, Barnabella killed Tag with 17 negative energy. Fantastic. Alright. That was a good kill. Because it was Necromancy. Okay. F12 and next guard post. We have 2 more guard posts to check. And then a break. City Watch Sergeant. What do you want? You sound bored. Ah, it's as busy as ever be. Is there something you wanted? Seems poor work for a guard with a talent. Aye, that'd be true. There's not enough gold in Dwarven halls to make this duty pass by quickly enough. There are easier ways to pass the time and to fill the purse. What's going on? They're just... Okay. Now they're gonna fight again while I'm doing the talking, okay. And what might you be suggesting? No promises, but if you're talking, I'm listening. Thought I'd treat you to an early round of drinks before your shift is over. You can spend it however you like. To see and hear what others might like me to... What you're suggesting sounds about the right price. And I'll need a little extra gold from you thieves if you don't want to see yourself in irons before the end of the night. Intimidate. Oh, okay. Take my offer, or I'll make you a corpse. Failure. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Is that so? Looks to me someone's threatening the watch, and is going to end up dead. Really? Okay, I mean... That's not great. That wasn't the plan. Do I have fear? I don't have fear. Okay. They have armor. Okay, just in case this. We can do fire, but let's try to do something else. Yeah, we actually need to do combats here. Let's make sure Kelgar is bigger. Haste on everybody. It's gonna be good. Yeah, let's resolve it. I think. I'm gonna take an extra shield. Because they seem to be attacking me. Okay, no anymore. Okay, good. So, intimidation didn't work, unfortunately. Maybe if I paid him, it would be better, but... Well, Moira didn't tell me to make sure everybody is alive. He told me to solve all the problems, so that we did. Okay, where's the last watch? Is it here? Yeah, okay. Hetha, Glina, and... Oh, Kara! Oh, that's a party member, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, time for a random encounter. Let's go.
Ladies, please, there's no call to lose our tempers over this.
Temper? I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
Being able to keep a rein on your spells is a sign of discipline, Quara. Something
Quara,
you could
not
never
Kara.
master.
And the instructors aren't here to shield you. Go on, set fire to this whole street and this sad tavern, and you'll never be able to return to the academy, let alone Neverwinter.
As if I'd want to stay in that prison with you high-nosed witches for another year.
You're right.
Witches.
Here among the docks is where you belong, peddling yourself for cheap coin.
Wow! Someone get me a tankard. This is going to get good.
How did Kelgar made that sound of a literally like a wow meow, right?
What in the nine hells did I do to deserve that? Oh, thank the gods you've arrived. Do something. These ladies are about to start throwing spells outside my establishment.
Maybe I can join them. Yes, I have no intention of stopping this. I'm going to join in. Because I'm... But no. Wait, I just don't want to endanger Kara, right? No, it's okay.
Heatha, I think some thugs from the docks are here.
Friends of yours, Clara? Sent to bail you out, perhaps?
I don't need anyone's help to turn you into ash.
Yes, there's no need to violence. We will not using this option. What seems to be the problem? If you stand the fight, I'm here to beat some sense into all of you. Go and attack each other. It's been a while since I've seen a good light show.
That is our intention. Quara has threatened us for the last time, and we will stand for it no longer.
Yeah, if Quara's so superior to us, then I say let her prove it, without the academy instructors stepping in to stop things.
The instructors? They never stopped me before. You always went running to them, not me. I've heard every word you've said about me. Always talking behind my back, ridiculing me, just because it takes you a shoreman's hour to cast a cantrip.
Ooh, burn.
And you think setting fire to a stable while casting yours is any better, Quara? I practice restraint, not showy, excessive displays.
Yeah, Heatha is simply cautious in her craft. You're the dangerous one, Quara.
If you knew how dangerous I was, then you should have known better than to push me this far.
Exactly. Intimidate. If a single spell is cast, I will kill you all without second thought. No, this is not good for... Intimidation is fine, but not good for Barnabella, who is a wizard, you know? Why? We should be casting our spells, you know? We're wizards. Diplomacy, it's too friendly. Oh, the third one is nice, kind of, and weaving nicely into the narrative of working with Moira. This street is under my protection. You cast a spell here and you'll have the entire Thieves Guild at your throats.
I would not intervene if I were you, else we'll be forced to stop you as well. We are wizards, you know.
Yes,
and,
wizards from the academy, but we don't want any trouble with you. Just Quara.
Dude, I'm a red wizard. There should be an option like a red wizard. In fact, you know, if you think about how Baldur's Gate 3 is constructed, right? And you have the Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian games in general. The dialogues have the attached the tags, you know, like a fighter, elf, or whatever. The option red wizard will be here, like, and I'm a red wizard too, alright? I'm a wizard too, so shut up. If violence is the only way to settle this, then let's get to it.
It'll be my pleasure. Hope you girls know a good priest.
Alright, what actually do I have? Touch of Idiocy. You know, Touch of Idiocy against the wizard sounds perfect. Let's target Hita. No, let's target Glina. Touch of Idiocy on Glina. You know what? Maybe I don't need that, but she's already down. And she's an idiot. Okay, is there anything else I can do? I suppose. Okay, Curse of Impending Blades. Let's keep casting. She's badly wounded, she's gonna die. Critical hit 55? Kelgar? What the hell was that? 41 physical, 9 magical, 5 sonic. What? Kelgar?
Let's get him.
Okay, no. Okay, 1d. Alright, yes. 110 plus 8. 1d6. Oh my goodness. 55 critical Kelgar. That's awesome.
Yes.
Does he have times 3 on crit? Yes. Is that good or bad? Those numbers sounds good. It's good. It's good. Like, you know, let's see if we can see. For example, Nishka attacked for 7 here. Elania attacked for 7. You know, 55 is good. It was very, very good. Kelgar, massively. And he's how he got he's bigger, right? Yeah, okay, because he's also bigger. I think Elani made him bigger or something. No, I should. The fight is still on.
I will strike you.
And where's? Okay, where are you going? Alright, so there's actually a group of thugs here, and Kelgar decided to solo them all, so we're gonna let him. You know,
yes,
while the ladies are fighting. Actually, this is interesting. All the female characters here are fighting all the female character in there, and Kelgar is like, no, my fight is with the boys here. You know, I'm gonna punch them. Okay, so do I have any spells left? Sleep and large person. At this point doesn't matter. So just punch her somehow. Badly wounded. Oh, Kelgar is going down. Wait, maybe I should not have let him go. Oh my goodness, Kelgar. Okay, Kelgar is down.
I didn't need your help. Those wizards had it coming.
But it was the beauty of the AI controlling Kelgar that decided to run into a group of 6 enemies. So it's not a bug, it's a feature, right? The game wants to be challenging. All right. Maybe so, but not in front of this inn.
Those noble-born wannabe mages are just jealous. They don't like the fact that I can summon more power from my thumb than they can with a day's worth of concentration. They're always staring into their tomes and books, trying to categorize magic. It's a waste of time. It just is. And either you understand it or you don't. It's instinct.
Actually, I'm a wizard. You know, I'm using those books, so please don't diss books. Sounds to me like your lessons. No. So you studied at the academy?
Well, the thing is, I'm not a part of the academy anymore. I quit, sort of, after burning down the stable.
Last, you should have thought of that before starting a fight outside the flagon, and the damage you caused before they even showed up.
It's the wood you use in the rafters. It sets fire easily. Sorry about that.
Sorry? Oh, lass, I wasn't asking for an apology. You'll be paying me back, you will, for all my lost business, for a tarnished reputation, and for putting me and my kin in danger like that.
What? I'm not working for either of you, ever.
What? You're too good for us?
I am. Now get out of my way. I'm not paying for a thing.
No, lass, you will. Or by gods, you'll bring down a fury from me like you've never seen. And not only that, if you don't, you'll be proving those other girls right. I don't think you're willing to admit you don't have discipline,
like an angry father,
restraint,
no?
or a sense of responsibility, like they claim to have. Besides, I doubt you'll be welcome back at the academy.
We don't want to... Yeah, like, I'm not sure if she's gonna be in the party, but let's recruit her. Actually, I could use some help in my travels, especially from a sorceress.
You want me to help you? Fine, but I warn you, you may not be able to handle me. But if you want to take a demon by the horns, then fine.
Fantastic. Alright, so we got the ring from that. Kelgar is alive somehow and got teleported here. Interesting, so Kelgar died there, but he got teleported during the dialogue to us. I guess that's the game's way of making sure everybody is present, so that the camera doesn't get wonky stuff and you know, creates a situation where shows your character and then Kelgar's response is from the other side of the planet, for example.
How can I help?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have healing? Cure serious wounds on Kelgar.
Bonaparte.
Okay. Wow, 21.
Bonaparte.
Let's keep healing before we engage that group.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
Bonapartum. Right. Someone's a fan of Napoleon, I suppose. Porter stuff +1. Ooh, that's nice. I should be shielding myself.
Dear John Queedy Day.
There we go. Now be tactical. And here.
Lemme Vakrani.
Warp. What's happening? They are entangled. Okay, Elan is entangled. What else do I have? Enlarged person. Okay, still on Kelgar. 100 issue. I love that the concentration success is hitting here. You know, the Warcaster and the defensive casting, and the fact that we have concentration at 18 is really making it possible to cast even melee. The problem is that we have a bunch of guys here. Yeah, okay. Around. Kelgar, you need to carry. Alright, that's good. I can def armor myself. Alright, now they should be taking damage when they attack me. I'm almost dying myself, but... Hey, Harvest Cap, heal me. 27? So, why did... No, that... Oh, okay, that's Elani healing me, right? It's not me. I think. Yeah, okay, because I didn't use that. There we go. For a moment I thought like, since when Harvest Cap heals for 27? But that must have been Elani using the... Yes, using the item, right? Because we had 30 healers kit and now we have 21, so she must be using it quite often.
Tempted to swear.
Okay. Very good. Last guy. Very good. Any more loot? Scroll of neutralize poison. Okay. Not the most exciting one you can have, but alright. Alright, last group of dudes, and I'm gonna take a break. They told about the break like 20 minutes ago. Sergeant. Huh. So, anyway, I told him to get another watchman to help him out, and that we're not leaving our post. Then he says, so, something I can help you with? How do you like your job with the watch? The pay is low, the job can get dangerous, and there's all the politics. Don't make this nobleman angry, don't bother the emissary, arrest so and so because he's upset someone at the council. And then there's all the watchmen hungry for promotion. Still, it's a living, I suppose. It could be worse. I could be a guard in Laskan. Now there's a city gone to hell. Sorry. Money is hard to come by nowadays, right? Tell me about it. Cuts to the watch to pay for reconstruction, trade routes on the high road disrupted so fewer goods come in. And don't forget the moneylenders, charging an arm and leg for even the smallest of loans. Jackals, the lot of them. Bah, listen to me drone on. We've got all our problems, eh? There's actually diplomacy option. We can be more direct. Let's try diplomacy. Low pay and a thankless job being in a watch. I respect you for your dedication. Well, thanks. I don't hear it that often, so it's much appreciated. Now, if only the rest of the city would feel the same way and give us some extra coin, huh? Strange you should mention that. The watch always welcomes help from the good people of Neverwinter, especially if it means more gold in our pockets. So what is it that I can do to help you out? Money is hard to come by, so pay us more. Yeah, like, perfect logic of this guy. No one has money, but you have money because you're an adventurer. You know, you're from the outside of the town, so you're probably carrying about 10,000 gold with you. Which we do, but they don't have to know that. Moira. I pay you extra and you stay with the watch. Oh, number 3 is fun here, because number 1 and 2 mention Moira by name, and I don't think in such a delicate situation you should mention the name of your employee. But the third one is that
I pay you extra and you stay with the watch, but you now actually work for me. Huh? Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I see what you're up to. You're one of Moira's goons. Okay, he's so flat. No, I'm actually Barnabella. I'm creating my own criminal enterprise, not Moira, but don't tell her, right? She's been hunting down watchmen like rats. Why in the hells would I want anything to do with that killer? Intimidate. If you want to continue living, you'll take this deal. Success! Alright, it worked. Strong words. Still, I'm not one to turn down extra coin. I need to know one thing though. I need to know that my doing won't mean people getting hurt. Lie? No? Lie is chaotic. That's not my problem, nor should it be yours. It is my problem in Moira's if anything happens. Okay, intimidate again? This isn't an option. You will agree to work for her. Success, okay. So that's the way it is. At least I know where I stand with her. I'll do what I can, but there's a line I won't cross. You'd best be going. I don't want anyone seeing us together talking like this. Alright. So we have successfully corrupted the entirety of the guards, you know, aside from the guys in the middle, in the city watch. We have corrupted everybody. And we have got a party member, potentially, Kara, who should be in there. So let's go back to the flagon, which will be a perfect moment to get a rest. I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna continue, you know, report back to Moira, and probably make way towards the district, right?
You call that an insult, goat girl?
You know what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna take a break because it's been like half an hour past the call. I'm gonna be right back.
Hello everybody, we are back, and by we I mean myself and Mischief, who's right here. Yeah, okay, she's waking up. Let me show him a bit of Mischief. There you go. For those of you who don't know, this is my cat, Mischief. What's the plan? What's she doing? She's probably gonna steal my water, right? I brought some water, but now she just wants to move around a little bit, you know, inspect the equipment, as usual. Dusk is saying, "You monster, Grats." Yes. You know, being evil is not that difficult, apparently. But it's about being a good kind of evil, right? It's not about murdering everybody. It's about doing some stuff. Mischief, come on. Yes. Pelican, personalized greeting. Okay, it's a perfect moment, Pelican. So, hello, welcome in. Personalized greeting will allow the bot to greet you every time you write for the first time on every given stream. To write it, I just need a couple of information, like what are your favorite games, you know? For example, if there's anything you would like to share, you know, so that the community can get to know you better, please let us know, and I'm gonna be very glad to prepare a personalized greeting for you. Take your time. Just what kind of games you like, what kind of things you enjoy, you know, maybe favorite food, maybe favorite pet, you know, like this cat here, right? Go ahead, whatever you feel comfortable sharing. Alright. Mom? Don't eat my fingers. Okay, she's moving on. Hop! Yes, yeah, absolutely, yes, attack me. Okay. Very playful, very playful. Where are you? Okay, she's gone. She's gone somewhere. Alrighty. NWN2EE 2 might be quite high in favorites because of the time I spend a lot. Other than that, you know? Okay, so what is your maybe favorite class to play? Maybe favorite build? Maybe what was your first class that you played in NWN2EE? I'm gonna make sure okay, I'm gonna open the bot right now. I can do that. You're gonna have to enjoy Nishka and Kelgar. Actually, Kelgar being enlarged next to Nishka looks quite hilarious. Let me just do it like this. And I'm gonna do the personalized greeting for Pelican real quick. Greeting. Okay, duplicate this. I actually made a custom version of the shaman. I enjoyed it a lot. Ooh. Does it mean that you are Shaman King, perhaps? Pelicanicious. Pelicanicious. Alright. And let's go here. Is it okay to call you Pelican or Pelican? Or you prefer Pelicanicious? I just hated the vanilla version. I wanted to make it better. Okay, so you strive to make things better. That's very admirable. You know, more better, more fun to yourself. That's absolutely okay. This owl strives to make things better. Enjoys never winter nights too, and has mastered. And also, if I may, what are your pronouns? Do you prefer? Is it like he, she, they? What would be accurate in your case? And has mastered the ways of the shaman. Say hi to him. All right. So let's give it a try. Pelicani shoes. All right. So the next time you write something, the bot should trigger. Give it a try. Alright, come on bot, don't disappoint me. Okay, maybe I didn't spell your your name right, sorry. It should trigger. Pelican issues. Pelican issues. Okay, let's try it like this. Test trigger. There you go. Okay, now it worked. Why didn't it work before? That's strange. Okay. That would be your greeting message. Is it accurate, or would you like to change something, add something? Let me know. If there's anything you'd like to adapt in there, let me know. And thank you for your redeem. Welcome to the community of many owls and many RPG enjoyers. You know, as we are here. Speaking of RPGs, we're gonna go back here. Cool, thanks. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's enjoy some banter between, you know, very small Nishka and very big Kelgar, who has his weapon actually going through the you know, desk here. All right.
Even the tree worshipper could scrape up something better than that.
Go, girl. I've never heard that one before, Stumpy.
Ha! You're not trying. That's a nickname, not an insult. We Iron Fist call our own children Stumpy, you skinny bull.
Wow.
Skinny bull?
Wow.
That doesn't even make any sense. Go back to your drinking, moss breath. At least you're good at that.
At least you two are easily entertained.
Amateurs. Amateurs? Why, the spoiled princess thinks she's better than us, Kelgar.
A bold claim from an academy dropout, seems to me.
You two wouldn't know an insult if it walked up and bit you.
Well then, why don't you show us how it's done, Fire Hair?
Fire hair. Imaginative and biting, with just the slightest hint of wit. Is that really the best your demon blood can squeeze out, Tail for Brains?
My brains are not in my tail.
So, what are they, right next to it? If so, might want to loosen the back of your pants a notch, because even with the hole, they're obviously not getting enough air.
Okay, explain that one to me.
Well, she said your brains are next to your tail, which would imply that your brains are in your rear end, and that you breathe through your,
Okay, I get it, all right? You little witch.
Don't take it so hard. I had to explain it, which means the insult's a failure. But a tankard for effort, your highness. By my reckoning, the Flagons never had a finer table cleaning goblin wench.
What, since your mother lost your job?
Huh? Now don't you be bringing my mother into this. You'd best be careful, you simpering little father's girl, or you'll learn a thing or two about Iron Fist honor and manhood.
Oh, you mean the two smallest things in all of Faerun? From what I hear, no woman could learn about Iron Fist manhood from you, Kelgar.
I mean, they are like all the party members. I mean, Nishka, Kelgar, of course, but I didn't remember Kara being so. How do I put it? You know, she's very insisting on, you know, making good not accusations but zingers, I suppose, right?
What?
Can we appreciate that the fact that Kelgar is still enlarged, pun intended, and they're talking about manhood, and this camera angle is actually, you know, having Kelgar at the certain, you know, at the certain height. Everyone's snarky AF. Exactly. Like they're all going at each other's throats in a like a very kind of a mean way.
You know, plenty of women know about Iron Fist manhood. Plenty. They just all live up around Waterdeep, or they'd tell you.
Kelgar, calm down.
Calm.
He just Kelgar calmed down and he goes small because the enlarged person stopped working at this right moment.
I won't take those words from some twig of a girl who doesn't know enough to choose the right tavern to fight in.
At least I learned my lesson from my tavern brawl, you fat-bellied little knee-high. Now, if you're done matching wits with me and coming up short, why don't you trundle back to your high chair and drink up your honor until it comes out the other end? Maybe later on, I'll come by to put you in your cradle.
Huh?
Wow. Fat-bellied little knee-high? That's good.
Shut up, Tail for Brains. Ha! And here I thought mages had nothing to offer the world. Tunkin, another round.
Get your drink yourself, dwarf. Seeing as how you haven't paid for a single drop your entire stay here.
Been wondering when you'd give in and grant me free reign over your kegs. Anyone else want anything?
Some dwarves should never be allowed to walk the surface, little
Wow.
freeloaders.
that was kind of racist. Come on. They go to another school, I swear. I have a girlfriend, honestly. I mean, this was a fantastic conversation. You know, the exchange that was here, maybe a bit long, but and the main party member, the main character, didn't really have a chance to interject in this one, but the comedic value of Kelgar being affected by the enlarged person, and then basically becoming small the moment Nishka says, Kelgar, calm down. Nishka has a magic dispel magic basically with her voice. Some devilish power, I tell you, no? Devilish power of the stifling girl. And she's like, Kelgar, calm down, and Kelgar is like, okay, small. Well, the question is, should we take Kara on board? Now that we can actually get her in the party, and if so, who should we kick out, right? Because we are limited to 4 people. So I would love to have Kara on board, but if there are any recommendations as to who to kick, I'm listening. Nishka, Kelgar, Elani, those are the choices. Kara is a bit of a she's a mage, right? I mean, she's a sorcerer technically, so she plays the same role as Barnabella, but they cannot kick Barnabella out. Nishka for the traps is golden. I mean, it's either Elani, I think, or Kelgar, right? Maybe we can leave Kelgar for a moment. Can I wait? Let me talk to Kara. Are the dialogues here?
Great. What's wrong now?
No. Tell me about yourself.
Why? Like you care? If I didn't almost burn down your uncle's dumb establishment, I wouldn't even be here.
Hey!
Oh, stow it, you drunk.
I suggest you improve your manners, and fast.
Why? You going to lecture me like the academy instructors used to? Forget it. I'll say what I want, when I want. If you don't like it, shove off.
Wow, I mean, she must be really fun at parties. Okay, what is your problem?
My problem is, people keep telling me what to do, and I don't need to hear it anymore.
Ah,
I can
she's
handle
a rebel.
myself.
You got it,
I know
right?
my powers, and I don't need somebody telling me how to use them.
She's like, she's the vibe of a 16-year-old, right? It's not a phase, mom. I'm just gonna burn some barns. I hear you haven't been doing well in the academy. I hear you haven't been doing well in the academy. Barnabella going in like the aunt or a grandma, like, oh dear Kara, I heard you haven't been doing well in the academy.
Well, it's not hard to guess which side of the classroom you heard that from. Those instructors, they don't know what they're talking about. And if I had to page through one more dusty tome, forget it.
Who needs instruction? Instinct and experience are the best teacher. Let's try to appeal to her, right?
Finally, someone who can speak some sense. I wish you could tell the masters and the students at school that. They keep them all sheltered there like sheep. How are they ever going to learn anything from a book or potion bottle?
Other
Go
questions?
on and ask.
Yeah, actually, let's give some backstory to her. Why were you fighting those academy students at the Flagon?
Why not? They're always talking about me behind my back at the academy, and I decided I wasn't gonna take any more. I know more than they ever will about magic. They're simpering little girls who can't even levitate a fork if they wanted to.
They talk behind your back? About what?
Oh, that I'm dangerous, that I act all superior, that I talk down to them. So what if I do? All they get from magic is what they read out of a book.
Is reading books so bad?
You tell me. Is it better to experience something or read about it? If I have to explain that to you, then you're a lost cause.
Well, I suppose that there are some things that are better understood, you know, when you read about them. Like, for example, I would like to read about drowning rather than experience drowning, or like, you know, suffocating in something rather than reading about it. I would be interested in how organs work inside and how body behaves, but I don't want to experience it. So, yes, like the vibe of a 16-year-old.
I mean, I know what power feels like rushing through me. They've barely sipped from the stream.
And what does power feel like?
It's like this shiver that starts spreading through you. A warmth, like it's coming from your heart and your head all at once. And you feel that warmth get hot. So much so you think you can burn anything in your path, yet you'll only be brushed by it. I can't even explain it, but trust me, I know.
I mean, she's definitely describing some sort of magic. Okay, not sure if the arcane magic. Just as long as you know when to unleash your power, that's enough for me.
Oh, I'll be ready. I'm looking forward to it, actually.
Okay,
Go
other
on and
questions? Yeah, that's good. We actually gained some influence with her by being alright. Okay, so let's go outside. We're gonna make a hard save here. This is hard save. We're gonna go outside. And, Can you move? Because I can't see the screen. Come on. Alright. So we're gonna take Nishka. We're gonna take Elani and we're gonna take Kara. So we're gonna say bye to Kelgar, our wonderful tank. And, you know, 55 crit. Our main damage dealer. Assuming that Kara can do some damage, that would be good, but no one can tank like Kelgar. Kelgar had 100 HP, and everybody else is like 60. So that's a bit risky. That's probably better than leaving the healer out, right? So let's try to play with Kara a bit. Okay. What kind of spells does she have even? I never really recruited her. Actually, okay, I recruited her, but I never really played with her. Okay, why do I see darkness? Kara. Raven, I've heard you being expelled, like Glina was. Because of you. We're the only defending ourselves. Defending? You attacked me first. Alright. First one to throw a spell is going to be lying in their own blood. Yeah. Wait, oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them. Like, so many mages. What? Save your words. We heard what you did to our sister, Glina, at the Sunken Flagon. Our house's honor is at stake, and this will only be settled with blood. Really? Really? Fear.
I think we've had enough.
Two of them are dead, 3 of them are dead, and the rest is running away. And Kara is casting already magic missile and everything. I didn't even have a chance to see what kind of spells she has, and we're already murdering people. Her HP is 42. Okay. Did we get everybody? Yeah, I think we did. Okay. So back to Kara.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Fireball, Flame Arrow, Combust, Fire Burst, Melt Acid Arrow, Magic Missile, Mage Armor, Burning Hands, Shocking Grasp, Ray of... Yeah, okay, so she's like... She's the character that you create in D&D when you first go into Magic, and you are like, I'm gonna do damage, I'm gonna take only damaging spells, you know? And maybe Mage Armor, because that's a staple, but level 3, Fireball, of course. I mean, arguably Fireball is a very good choice, you know, and there are problems that are easily solvable with Fireballs at hand. And she has Braces of Armor. Okay, so she actually has some sort of equipment. Quarterstaff she has also. She has a lot of spells, that's good. Okay. Alright, I mean, she is excellent against groups, is what I'm seeing here. Makes sense. Alright. The sergeant, who is near death, but he bravely fought off the thugs from Laskan. Oh, what's here? More thugs? There you go. Oh, actually a lot of thugs. Wait. That's it's more than one. Fireball. Nishka, I would love if you didn't. Just go there for a moment. Let's see if the fireball will land. Kara is moving into position.
Tempted to swear.
Okay. Luna, welcome in. We are in the middle of a fight. There are a lot of wizards involved.
I am almost tempted to swear.
She's okay. Did she? No, she cast fear there. Oh. Kara should cast a fireball. Fireball. Only this one is feared, right? Those two. Come on, before they run away, she should land the fireball. Yes, yes. Oh, fireball is coming. Let's see. Okay, I mean, this should have been bigger. Let's do it again. More fireball, please. There we go. Sure looks like a Harry Potter fight. You are very accurate, you know, you're very accurate, but the party member who just joined, Kara, yes, this lovely princess here, Kara is a sorcerer, and in D&D, the difference between sorcerer and wizard is that wizards are learning magic from books and studying, while sorcerers have their natural talent. So she kind of got kicked out of the academy because she put a barn on fire, and she also doesn't really work well in the classroom. So now she's a party member, and some other mages were after her, and now there are some thugs attacking us. So yes, a lot of lot of stuff going on. I'm gonna move away. Okay, Elani healed me. That's good. What happened here is she. Oh. Fireball actually damaged Nishka, Elani, who for some reason went into this place against City Watchman. That was bad. Enhance or not, this looks so similar to Neverwinter Nights anyway. Doesn't look so much. Buildings mostly don't appear. Yeah, that's fair, right? Not character models up close.
Let us press the attack. All right, I can do that.
They have definitely more polygons, you know, to their faces and everything. If you think about Lady Arbeth, the Tilmaranda, and her triangular assets, I think I'm gonna take those. You're right. Where are we? Vampiric Touch on the side. How about that? We're a necromancer after all. We dealt 12 damage. I also should be sporting mage armor too. Would you like a tip? Not sure if that's okay. Absolutely. Yeah. Backseating is absolutely allowed here on this channel because the chances are I'm gonna not do it anyway because I'm too silly. So let me know what kind of knowledge you can impart. I'm gonna just chill. What is he casting? Okay, he was casting something here. You're a wizard, right? Or maybe that was what? Okay. No, he cast a web. That was it. Sometimes it's useful to turn party AI off for a moment. Button. Yes, I'm familiar with this button. You know, makes it easier to stop party members running into your own AOE. On one hand, I mean, I absolutely agree with you. You're very correct that this is the right thing to do. And many times in this game already, across the last 3 streams, I had the situation when someone ran into the AOE, and you know, mostly it was Barnabella casting firebursts around herself, and of course the party members wanted a hug, so they went for her. On the other hand, it never caused me to die, which is making me feel like it is good. It is good to see those Muppets just walk into the fireballs, because it's not a real danger. You know, usually we're winning the fights, and if we're not winning the fight, that means we have done something bad along the way. But the tip is excellent, and you know, turning it off is usually the way to go. My goodness, how many attacks are in there? Go City Watch, help me! Kara is casting Red Frost. Alright. City Watchman, let's go. Explode! See, even with the AI turned on, Nishka and Alani are taking a moment to chill. No, they don't need to fight. Oh, now they are back. Okay. It is suspicious. Why Nishka and Alani stayed on the back here, right? On the other hand, memes. Exactly. Look, how can I create good meme content if the party members are actually obeying me? You know, it's much funnier when they don't obey me. Let's go. Okay. That was a lot of spells in those fights. Actually,
What's
Kara, do you
going
still
on?
have? Yeah, Kara used all her level 1 spells, all her level 3 spells, and a couple of those as well. So she is a machine to do damage. But we have to be careful. We're actually quite high with the level up. Barely injured. Alright. I think Elani was doing a...
Everyone, follow me.
Was she doing a good job healing? Or did she just... Okay, she was just eating through those, mostly. She's eating through healer skills like crazy, but maybe that's a good idea. There is a mass lesser vigor here.
Bonaparte.
There we go. It's gonna give us like plus 10 each. In time. Where was Moira? It was here. Right. So a recap, we are working for the bad lady. No, there's a criminal lady that wants to run the docks, and we actually are helping her. We need her help to get to the Black Lake district, which is like a prestigious district of Neverwinter City. Because there's someone there who can help us solve the mystery of the shards, silver shards that we've been gathering. So far we have 2, and we don't know what they do. So that's the story so far, and that's Moira, the aforementioned evil. She's an elf? Wow. All right. I hear you took care of things at the docks, and I like what else I'm hearing. I've got men crawling to me, begging to work for me, just to make sure you don't visit them. As for the way you handled the watch, I think you've made them more agreeable to my future requests. I'm glad my works meets with your approval. It does. You have a talent for it, but there's still a problem. You see, even with your success at docks, the watch still has fools who aren't listening. So I want you to send one last message to the watch headquarters. I want you to burn it down and make sure no one gets out. Wow, that's intense. It's good that we have Kara with us. She's a specialist at burning things down. You know what? Actually, this is narratively correct, you know? Kara joined us, she's into burning stuff. Maybe she's not straight evil, but Moira's request definitely is. But we shouldn't care, right? Mm-hmm. And how do you propose I pull it off without being killed? If you prefer to charge in there with an axe, then there's a little I can do to save you. I think you'd want to find a better way. So I leave the details to you. But I want that structure burned to the ground. That won't be easy. Can you give me any help? Help? I've given you this assignment, no one else. So attend to it. Show me how resourceful you are. Now, I have my own things to attend to. Do not return until that building is ash. Wow. Hey, Tori! Hello, let's burn stuff. I mean, if you're saying this story, absolutely. Let's figure out how to burn this stuff. We are working for the criminals, right? The criminal lady is very scary and she wants us to burn down the local, police building, pretty much. Resourcefuls, you gotta go kill someone. We're gonna burn them down, She wants to see a building in flames. And we're gonna oblige, right? What have we become? I mean, we are just simple strawberry. I'm a simple strawberry. I want to see the world burn. Okay, so many thugs still. Running out of spells. Discuss this. Alright, let's see if Kara can actually do some nice stuff. Whoops. Okay. Since when those thugs have so many like options for magic?
Nature will have
Okay, let's do like this. Nishka. Oh, Nishka. Okay, I burned Nishka. Sorry. But we're making progress. Ready to die. Is that Kara? Oh, we got hit. Since when? Sneak attack, Thug attacks Barnabella Blackstone. Critical hit. Oh, we got critical. And that was 25 physical damage. Okay, that was a lot then.
Attack!
It's okay, we still have Kara with us. Kara does not have any more spells, okay.
Of course.
We have Elani. Elani, can you cure serious wounds on Barnabella? Or would you rather...
Damn!
Can you even cure serious wounds on a dying character or not? How does the game treat us? No, okay, you cannot. New plan. Wild shape. Become a bear. There we go. Bear attack. Wait. Wait, oh, we're actually losing HP. Okay, new plan. Run away, bear. Okay, this is the bear attacking. Run away! Run away! I'm just a simple bear chased by evil humans. Sir, but... Oh, she's shooting. Oh, yes! Yes! Savior! City Watchman! City Watch will help me. Right? Thank you, City Watch. I'm a bear. What do I do? Barnabella is up.
Yes?
Because... that was Big Brain. The fight was happening here. By using Elani as a bear to pull those thugs away from this location, the game treated this location as an out-of-combat location, therefore allowing my characters to res up.
What's going on?
It was all planned, by the way, guys. It was perfectly planned out and executed. See? That's... Yeah, if you're looking for tips for Neverwinter Nights 2, like this is the best gameplay you've ever seen. That actually worked, somehow. Alright.
This task.
Hacks? Yes. We're not done yet. Wait, we're not done yet. We're still gonna go down if we're not careful. Nishka is near death. No, Thug is actually... Okay, Kara's dying. He's going after Nishka. Elani is near death. Okay. We good. Everybody's mostly alive. Now everybody's alive. It does work. Okay, I mean... I did not plan... No, I mean, I did not plan for that. I did not remember that the mechanics is actually treating combat areas like this, so... It's good to know, because it may save my life at some more serious locations. So, lot of fighting, which is good. We might get the level 8 very soon. How about we, you know, take a moment to chill here. That's very good. Mostly alive? No, it's okay, it's okay. We're gonna rest here in the open. Why did you say no? Wait, Elani near death. Wait, how does it work if she's a pet? Okay, she can regenerate like this. That was weird. Okay, now we're good. Whew. Complicated. Anyway, let's make a hard save here, just in case. To be honest, bringing Quara for those missions and the groups of enemies that are here, actually very good, you know. She covered a lot of them with fireballs. She must have lost a buff which gave her HP. Okay, I don't remember how Wild Shape worked in 3rd edition anymore, but probably during the rest, the game wanted to change the value of her HP from the bear HP to her regular HP, which causes the life loss, which made her go down, despite not dispelling the visual effect of bear being there. Yeah, I think that's this. Con increases get really weird. Yes, I mean, the behaviors of that is crazy. There's a wagon and crates. Those objects weren't interactable before. Also, can we check the insides? Inside there should be just 2 dudes, or 1 dude even. Okay, the marshal and the prisoners. Can we not... No, we cannot spring them out, right? Because that's it. Alright. To be honest, we like those guys. I mean, we like Marshal Cormac because he's coming from the same village that we do. And he gave us money twice in this game already. So if he dies, that's gonna be sad. But, well, we are trying to be evil, right? So let's put this police station on fire, and we're gonna see how it goes. Oh, Tori, I was going to ask, how's Stellar Blade? What's your opinion on the Stellar Blade? Crates. Do I... Okay, no interaction. Do I just set them on fire or something like this? Actually, I do. Oof! No one saw that. The city guard definitely didn't see that. A blaze set, and I find you on the grounds. Oh, actually... Oh, is it... Oh, it's supposed to be a stealth mission, right? Okay, it's supposed to be a stealth mission. Okay, then... Very sexy. I don't know what the plot is yet. Well, I can point out to the plot on the screen. It's directly in the middle of the screen. You know, that's a good plot to follow, right? When you're playing Stellar Blade. Okay, Bluff. I was just looking for someone to report the fire to. Okay, number 3 is hilarious. I don't even have a torch while holding the torch here, right? Please, let it work. Let it work. Diplomacy. I don't even have a torch. Failure. Okay. You're standing here holding that torch and expect me to believe you? Come with me, you're under the arrest. I'm staying right here. Torching the City Watch building and resisting arrest. You're a real prize, aren't you? You'll be more accommodating once you've got a blade in your gut. Brutality. That's... Oof. Vampiric touch, sir. No. That was mean. Yeah. Torches would constantly bug out in this game. No, it's a feature, you know. We're holding a torch. But I think like there's certain beauty in that dialogue. If you think about TTRPG, you know, playing in real life, and in such a situation, a player would be, okay, I'm gonna set fire to the crates. And then the DM says, oh, the guard approaches you. And he's like, are you the person who sets fire to the crates? And the player's like, no, I don't have any torch, you know? Okay, roll for deception. You rolled 1. The guard is like, okay, you don't seem to have a torch. City Watchman is there. Because he's a target already, I'm gonna make sure to grab his XP. Otherwise, I'm not sure if there's a cutscene or something to despawn him. And because I'm greedy, I want his... I'm guessing, what, 33 XP or something like this? 40, fantastic. City Watchman injured. Wait, there are 2 more? Are you here for me? Cat, go away. Go away, go away. We're burning this place down. So you need to go to safety. Go away, cat, please. Don't follow me. Not today. Guess they didn't like that guy? Yes, they're literally standing over his body. You know, it despawned, but they're here, so kind of weird. Let's do an F12 here and put the fire to the rain. I mean the wagon. Okay. Sounds good. Anything else to burn? You guys are chill? Okay. Maybe when I leave the area, it's gonna trigger or something. But I'm gonna check the inside to see if the building is burning. This is not the smart thing to do. If you see a burning building, don't go inside to check if it's burning. You've got the nerve, I'll give you that. Here to confess to your crimes? Sorry, wrong turn, I'll be leaving now. We'll get the evidence we need against you eventually. The watch has its eyes on you. The torch is still here. And Marshal Conring is like, yeah, she's probably a criminal, but I don't have any evidence, you know? Not only Barnabella has a torch in her hand, but she allied herself with a known expelled student from the academy who excels at putting fire on, you know, buildings. Enter building with torches. Are you gonna burn down this building? Yes. Barnabella, no. Not me, sir. No. And then you go outside.
And the building is on fire. Okay, that's good. What about you guys? We're not paid nearly enough to be stationed here in the docks. I guess they don't mind, right? It's a very plain answer. It is the only answer. No? Are you a criminal? No.
Everybody, follow me!
Can I get into this place? Ah, okay, nope.
Indeed.
I wonder if that means that Cormac died? I think that means he died, right? Okay, put that torch away, Bart. For fuck's sake. Yeah. There we go. What a lovely day in Neverwinter Night docks. Well, actually an evening. Don't you think that the evening aura here matches with the scalding flames here? I don't think he dies, no? Okay, so he managed to escape through the window at the last moment, right? Very good. Neverwinter evenings. Yeah, yeah. Neverwinter days, Neverwinter nights, Neverwinter evenings. Alright, Moira. The elvish lady. I saw the smoke and heard many loyal watchmen are dead, burned alive in the fire. And any that survived will soon be knocking at my door, eager to make peace and pay respect to the only one who truly runs the docks. Now will you get me into Blacklake? No, because I have been ordered not to. There's someone over, Moira? I could slip you in, but I have a specific orders that my organization must abide by the lockdown of the district. So you take orders from someone else? As much as it pains me to admit, yes. Though I run the day-to-day operations in the docks, I did not found this organization. Axel DeVry is the one you seek. He oversees our operation. He fancies himself the leader of our organization due to the resources that he's invested. However distasteful I find it though, he runs things and I am not so foolish as to cross him once a direct order has been given. Can you set up a meeting? A meeting has already been arranged. Your deeds in this district have attracted his attention and he wishes to speak with you. Axel DeVry can be found at his oh-so-elegant apartment in the merchant quarter along the river bank. I shall meet you there. I have other matters to discuss with him as well. Make whatever preparations you wish, but do not keep us both waiting for too long. Wow. Alright. The plot thickens. The scary lady actually is working for some other scary dude. See, this is why in Baldur's Gate 2 I decided to work with the vampires. The vampires were straightforward. The shadow thieves, not so much. That makes sense, right? What a strange coincidence that this building would take fire. Yeah, like Barnabella fire, you know. I was just passing by. Evil Neverwinter Nights to be like always summer mornings. Yes, pretty much. Okay. Speak with Axel, Neshka Neldon, Kelgar, Silverhand. Barnabas rationalizing his alliance with vampires, eh? You know, one could argue that at the beginning Barnabas did not know that that Body is a vampire, despite having met her on in the cemetery, in the graveyard, basically, and despite having been attacked by the vampires who may have mentioned the name of Body before. Yeah, I mean, Barnabas was like, you know, wielder of the Holy Sword Customary. Okay, I see your point, but in my defense, that was before I was wielding the Holy Sword Customary. I was working, I worked with Body before. That was Lilar Corp, Lilar Corp, the sword. That's the sword I was using back then, when I was allying myself with Body.
Vampires? What do you mean? Nah, they're fine. Yes, like vampires? What vampires? I always work with vampires. Tori's saying. Ooh, Tori, actually, that's gonna be fun for you. I'm gonna summon familiar. Look, that's a familiar that. Why is name Thorium? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I wanted to do something fun because at the beginning of the game, you can actually in character creation name your familiar. And following Reshka's advice, I called this bat Batstarion, and I wanted to showcase that, but apparently the game resetted that. Wow, enhanced edition so much, right? I wanted to have a bat named Batstarion for Reshka, and now the joke is ruined. Aww. You cannot take control of this character at a time.
Yes.
Actually, I don't do this. Go away. Okay, what's the point on you?
I ask you to follow me now.
He can actually cast. Yeah, he can cast some spells. All right.
Indeed.
All right. So for the time being, Thorium is our new party member. Fantastic bat. Good name. Yeah, I mean, Batstarion was kind of a meme, right? But it worked. Armor Smith. Weaponsmith. There's a sand. Hagen. Oh, this maybe? Back alley? Wait, should we go to back alley? District exit. What is at the back alley? Looks like the people are not at all shaken with the fact that the police station has burned down. Especially those guys who are working there. Oh! Thugs, wagon, and thugs. I'm expecting some problems. Let's see. What is the situation here? Keep it moving. We're already behind schedule. If you'd stop talking and help me push, we'd already be there. Kind of late to be delivering goods, isn't it? A delivery? Oh, you mean this? No, nothing like that. Just, you know, moving, that's all. Just moving our things. You won't mind if I take a look inside then? You're not getting a hint, are you? This is none of your business. There's intimidation option here. Show me what's in the wagon. Now, unless you're looking to make an enemy of Moira. Failure? Wow, I'm gonna kill them. No way, I worked too hard for this score. I'm not going to let Moira ruin it for me. Cheer up though, after I kill you, I'll be sure to let her know how much of a pain you were. Okay, she's casting Fireball, right? Cora is casting Fireball. Whoops! Run away! Beautiful. Too bad it didn't damage anybody. I'm gonna do a fear here. How about that? Come on, come on. There we go. What? Did my fear actually affected my own bat? What? The effect is it like the affected creatures run? Is the fear affecting like my own people too? And I never noticed that? Wait, it has? Okay, Nishka is running away. Okay, I'm super scary. I scared my own pet. And my other pet. So yes, super scary Barnabella. I didn't know it worked like this. I mean, this is D&D... I mean, yes, this is D&D 3rd edition, so AoE will consider all the targets in there. Depends on the spell, I think. Well, the fear apparently does. Fear is contagious? Yes. Okay, let's try to... yes. What did you shoot? What was it, the guy there? Okay. Alright, thug. Vampiric touch. Stay. He moved away, so my spell was lost. Fantastic, isn't it? Are you still running away? Nishka, do you want to be useful? Or are you still frightened? Wait, but that means that Nishka is running away from Barnabella, right? Because Barnabella is the source of the fear. Wow. I'm sorry, Nishka, please. Yes, okay. Dispelled. That was intense. You beast, how can you scare your familiars? I don't know, you know? I just summoned him today, you know? We're still like rubbing off each other, you know? We're trying to be friends. We're trying to be friends. But it's gonna be a long journey. I actually kind of want to dispel him right now, but I don't want to dispel him. Don't know how to dispel him. The same way I don't know how to dispel the wild shape from Elani when she's a wolf or bear or something. 1,000 gold pieces. He had quite a score, but the magic wand. We like magic wands, right? It's a bloodstone, okay. Show me the magic wand. Wand of Stinking Cloud. Okay. 16 uses. It's gonna be good. Can I see? Okay. Stinking Cloud. That's gonna be good. Alright, so we stole some stuff from them. Now we're gonna go and check the district. Can I go there? No. It's gonna be locked, right? The back alley. It's 99, okay, so it's not possible, even for Nishka.
Hells. Was that alright?
What? I guess we need to go to the district exit, right? They mentioned that merchant quarter. Okay, we need to go to the merchant quarter. So district exit will be closest one here. Yeah, okay. Wait, do familiars disappear on rest or not? No, they do not. Okay. I love Neverwinter Nights music. It's got such a particular vibe. It's nice, you know? It's not overwhelmingly like... It's not standing out in a way that makes you focus on it. It's just a good ambient. I thought I saw the guy here who disappeared. Wasn't there? That was weird. I swear there was a guy there who disappeared. Okay. Let's make a save here. And to the merchant district, right? What are the options of travel? Merchant quarter. Okay, so those are the only two options. We already, you know, traveled a lot. We have seen some of the stuff of the Sword Coast, right? I think my familiar despawned, right? There was a sound. The really epic tracks tend to be the end fights of Neverwinter Nights 1. I need to refresh myself on them. I don't recall. Tremel. Okay, someone is here to greet us, and it's a guy with thugs. So let's make sure I have all my stuff. There we go.
I'm disappointed. I thought you'd be harder to find than
Oh,
this,
it's Nishka's quest.
Leldon's been after you for some time now.
If I didn't want to be found, you'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremel. Tell Leldon to back off, or I'll be coming for him.
Not again.
Leldon's not just paying me gold for this. He's also bringing me in as his partner, just as soon as I bring him your horns.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner? Trust me, I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
Last chance, Tremel. Walk away.
You're acting like this is some kind of choice. You're all marked, and I intend to collect. Come on, demon girl.
Let's see if you're as hard to kill as they say.
Aren't you guys, like, you know, edgy? Kara is casting Fireball. I mean, even at this, no, I'm gonna move away. Fantastic. Hit Elani and Nishka for 30, 20 and 30. No. You know what? I'm not sure if Kara should be on our regular party roster. So anyway, I started blasting. Yes. Okay, to be fair, she killed them all. That's cool. Now the tremor remains. Vampiric touch. No. Wait. He said sole target. We might. For example, we can use Curse of Impending Blades. Alright. Okay, she's casting Magic Missile, she's casting Cold Lightning. All those, like, magical angry ladies. This is the theme of this party. And Nishka. Like,
more obsessed than I thought.
yeah.
I wonder how many of his goons will have to carve up before he gets wise.
She did warn you about her being a pyromaniac? Yeah, I mean, you know. It's a good opener of a fight. Fireball, right? And Zoidberg. Yeah, three angry magical ladies and Nishka, so... She's there to disarm traps. Or walk into them sometimes. You seem to be enjoying this.
What's not to like? Leldon tries to kill me and keeps failing. He's probably so mad right now. So it's time to drive it home.
I'm not certain Leldon is the one we need to worry about. At least he makes his grievances plain.
He'll be ready, though. Since he knows I'm here, he's got to know that I'll be coming for him.
After the trouble he's caused us, I'm all in for killing him. Slowly.
I don't plan to kill him.
Oh.
This'll be too much fun to ruin it by killing him. Look, Leldon's not going to give up. Trust me, he was my partner.
So,
I know.
no killing?
He's got a soft spot, though. There's this coin of his that he thinks is lucky. He always has it with him on jobs. Couldn't stop playing with it. Real annoying. He's probably got it well protected too.
The
so
patrol.
I want to steal it out from under his
We're
nose.
standing. Okay. What is beautiful in this moment, that we are standing over the bodies of some thugs, and the patrol is like, I'm just a patrol guy, you know. I'm moving around, you know. Don't look at the bodies. Don't make eye contact. This is not my job. Besides, they are thugs, so it's not my problem. I don't have to report this. The second good thing is that during those cutscenes, the models are still in the game's world. So this guy, while moving, pushed Nishka out of the camera away. So that was actually a fun moment how this works. In the same vein that we had Kelgar got, you know, was smaller after the enlarged person ran off this course during the cutscene. In Mask of the Betrayer, the wizard has a familiar that can disarm traps. Ooh, nice. That's gonna be very good because if yeah, okay, we're gonna get to Mask of the Betrayers at some point. Bear with me, we're gonna get there. I'm not even here. I'm sure those bodies have a reason to be lying here. Yeah, it's like doesn't matter. Okay. And how will stealing a coin help us?
If theft got you and us in this trouble to begin with, I fail to see how it will solve matters by stealing again.
Don't you see? If I can get my hands on that coin, he might give up. After all, without it, his plans will always fail.
The stick across the screen again because of Kara.
At least he thinks so.
It'd be easier just to kill him.
Yeah, and I won't be sorry if it comes to that. Still, it's not as entertaining. I'll take every chance I get to tweak his nose, but I'd prefer to rob him. It's got more style.
I don't think it's even a plan. It doesn't even make sense.
I prove I'm better than he is by getting around his guards and traps. He gets worried, loses his nerves, and the attacks stop. What's not to like?
I'll tell you what's not to like. Anyone willing to resort to murder over a theft isn't likely to stop because it's done to them a second time. And furthermore, it has nothing to do with why we're here in the city. Not at all. If we want to do something, we should seek out the druid lore masters in Neverwinter Wood,
Okay.
as I suggested.
Oh, so is that your problem? That we're not doing what you want to do? Maybe you haven't thought of this, but maybe there's a reason you haven't come across any druids. Have you thought of that? Maybe they're all gone, or in hiding, or they just gave up their duties, kind of like you have by being in the city. I mean,
Oof.
why are you even here? Huh? Why?
Why? The delivery was great there. The junk in this game is really charming. Yes. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. There's people walking by. I mean, it definitely adds to the game in the sense that... Okay, he's coming back. Is he like on the patrol just left and right? And he's gonna be coming up and down. It adds to the scene in a way that it shows that the city is alive, right? If nothing else. It's not like an empty room with the character standing in it. It just shows that something is happening in the background, even if it's the same guy just coming back and forth. Elani actually makes really good points. Yes, I mean, it makes sense. Nishka's plan here is like, oh, I'm gonna steal from him so he's more mad at me. But that if he's super mad at me, then the attacks will stop. Well, that's not how it works. If you really want to get someone down, you know, and by down I mean 6 feet under, basically you won't stop your attacks if you get angered even more, right? Like, Nishka, come on. Alright, you two, stop it now.
No, she deserves an answer.
Okay.
You are right, of course. I should not be here. But I do not know where else to go, and the only clues as to what may have happened to my circle may lie with those shards. So yes, I do not wish to be in this city. I do not wish to be a burden, but I do not know what else to do to help. All I can think of is seeking out the druids in case they know what we can do.
You know what I really like about this moment? It easily glossed over, but if you think about it, Elani is a druid, right? So entire life basically probably being in the woods, doing the druidy things, rituals, dancing around the fire and worshipping nature and stuff like this, and going into the city with, like we just established, the city is alive, you know, and there's a lot of crowds, even at such a late hour. There's a lot of happening. The buildings that are you know, dominating the scenery rather than the trees, you know, or the nature in general. She must be feeling really lost, you know, and I think that's actually really nice touch here.
But I will go along with whatever our leader decides. If we help you, so be it. If not, then I will stand by that decision as well.
Well, all right. Maybe I wasn't explaining it well enough. But if we grab that coin from Leldon's stash, well, at least we'll have something to bargain with. He really likes that coin.
Okay. I'll trust you on this. We'll do it your way.
Thanks. And believe me, I know what I'm doing. I've already told you I won't let anything happen to you.
What do we need for this?
The first step is to figure out where Leldon's holed up. I doubt any of my old contacts will want to talk. Looks like Leldon's got some influence in this district. Ofala would know where
Katana,
it is,
thank you.
though.
We still have
She
some
knows just
strawberries
about
remaining.
Everything that goes on here and in Black Lake. Yeah, she might be able to help us. We should go talk to her.
Who's Ofara?
She owns the Moonstone Mask here in the Merchant Quarter. It used to be a place for people who, needed some privacy. She's cleaned it up quite a bit since the war, though. I kind of preferred it the way it was, though. But hey, it's her business. Anyway, she knows about pretty much anything that goes on in the district. Not surprising, considering the kind of place the Moonstone Mask used to be. I'd prefer to torture the information out of Leldon's thugs. But I guess this way is easier, and not as messy.
Okay, some weird stuff, because Nishka doesn't want to kill Leldon, but she's willing to torture the information out of Leldon's thugs. So she said that it's not fun to just kill him. I guess she's a bit sadistic here, in that sense. Alright. Ofala? Yes, Ofala was in Neverwinter Nights 1, right? If I'm not mistaken. I forget, is Nishka evil?
I am weighted down too heavily, I feel.
Nishka is neutral. 49-49 right now. So she doesn't give a crap, basically. She knows they're NPCs, that's why. Okay. And she was... Alright, that's good.
It's not murder. Yeah, I mean, the second best, the second worst thing. Studded leather armor for Nishka, maybe?
Yes.
No, she already has +1, right? Yeah, okay, she has. And
Yes.
Eleni also has the armor, and
What's
she
going on?
cannot have the armor.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? Given that we have the rope of fire resistance, which is getting fire here, we could make ourselves into a tank, go into the group, have them attack us, have Elani and Nishka only use longbows or like short bows, and then Kara would cast fireballs on us and on that group, because we would resist majority or like a part of this damage, right? Maybe that's a new strat. Maybe that's something we should investigate. Okay, let's make sure that we have that. 15 damage reduction, not half bad. It's kind of pretty alright. Quarter staff here. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. There should be some resistance spells as well. Possibly. Okay. Oh! Deakin! There's Deakin marked on this map. There's Axels, Moonstone Mask, Temple of Tyr, and Paps, the merchant, including the park as well. Alright. So how about we slowly take the first right and explore this place. Let's go see Deakin. Do you scribe the spells you find into your spellbook, by the way? I do not. I never sat down to it, you know. On the only time I had time to actually think about the game's mechanics was yesterday, and I spent that evening sorting out through inventory. Where's Deakin? Oh, hopefully very soon. How do I inscribe them? If I have like a spell, like magic weapon here, right? Oh, scribe scroll. Okay. Magic weapon has been added to your spellbook. Simple as that. So there is no risk here in Neverwinter Nights, right? Unlike in Baldur's Gate 2. Ghostly Visage. But if I already have this... Because, for example, I have a Ghostly Visage, right? Or do I? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, let's keep adding spells. You cannot learn spells from your school of opposition. Oh, right. It's illusion. Okay. And I'm a necromancer. Animate death. You already have. Okay, so I guess it's pretty foolproof. You know, I can right click on everything. Hold person. Added. Web. Added. Melf. Added. Spell mantle. Added. Why not? Role-playing a wizard that is really into, you know, getting the knowledge. I think it is easily quantified if you are if the DM is giving you scrolls and you're expanding your spell collection, basically. You know, kind of like a Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. You just want to do this. Deakin! Any Deakin fans out there? What kind of voice Deakin had?
A customer, maybe? Deakin is pleased to see.
A kobold?
Yes, Deakin very kobold. Last Deakin look in mirror. Deakin not do that much. Mirror's usually too high for Deakin.
But what are you doing here?
Deakin is bard, singer with scales, running from danger and writer of tales. Maybe you read some of Deakin's work. Hard to find sometimes. Deakin have to look very hard to see where books are. Sometimes finds them in trash heap.
You read books?
Yes, Deakin write a few. Not carried so much in Neverwinter, but here they are big in Icewind Dale. No, of course, Deakin think not much to do up there but read, but he not heard so much about Icewind recently, maybe on last legs, good as that. Deakin mostly write epic tales, big stories of travel, but not like Volo. Volo is after quick copper, Deakin thinks, not an artist with higher calling like Deakin.
So you're a traveler.
Deakin little kobold, but big traveler. Deakin been to Shadowdale, Waterdeep, Underdark, and many mountains and forests and caves. Sometimes Deakin even stop and look at these places when not running and screaming in fear. Neverwinter, next stop for Deakin, so here Deakin is. Deakin go where the stories are. as long as stories are outside. Deakin very, very tired of being in dungeons and caves with bad people that throw spells at Deakin.
Is Neverwinter much of a change from Waterdeep?
Neverwinter, a little smaller than Waterdeep, less squares and cubes, more shadows and hills. Also glad land not moving, like first epic story.
How did you become a merchant?
And Deakin collect many strange things running around the world, hard to carry. Sat them down for a moment on Neverwinter Street to catch breath, and suddenly people start coming up to Deakin and asking to buy things from him.
Imagine like moving, right? Let's say you are moving from place to place, and you have your cart with some of your stuff. You know, I don't know, some books. You know, a Lego collection. You know, a cat, a parrot, whatever. And you take a nap, and when you wake up, there are people lining up to buy your stuff. This is basically what Deakin did here.
And Deakin hungry, so Deakin figured that all right. His back hurt from carrying all that stuff anyway. A good riddance to all that junk Deakin thinks. Deakin not sure how long market will last though. Big troubles in area, very scary to Deakin. Deakin hear bad things in Laskan City. Laskan City smell bad, but easy to hide here.
Looking to do any more traveling? In other words, are you a party member?
No. Well, maybe. Deakin might move if Deakin had a little shop with a roof to keep out rain and cold and no white dragons and no one to call master. But Deakin doesn't know where that is, and Deakin try everywhere in Neverwinter. People not want Deakin to move in. They say Deakin is vermin, attracts more kobolds, nest in the walls like rats.
If I find a place where you can set up, I'll let you know.
Deakin thanks you. Deakin not picky, even few holes in roof good. Not mind cold too much. He's small. He could fit in tiny place. Even runs is good as long as no monsters or ruins. Even ruins is good as long as no monsters or golems. Or statues. Deakin not like statues. Already did duty as statue before. Not fun.
Okay, interested in doing more adventuring?
While Deakin getting tired of Neverwinter, Deakin not miss adventuring life. Deakin probably need long break before follow after big hero again with pen. Deakin likes collecting and selling things, gives him time to write. Between Undertide and Waterdeep, Deakin needs a little break from golems and mages and snake ladies.
Golems?
Deakin meet golems on travels, yes. So many golems. And golem's nostril flaring, very confusing to Deakin. Deakin not understand why golem got to be so big, stomping around, smashing Deakin. Deakin thinks that maybe mages feel very small, so make big golems to make selves feel better.
Tell me about the Undertide.
Deakin remembers lots of winds, and grounds moving, and snake ladies. Deakin think he should like snake ladies part more.
What? Wait. Deakin think he should like Snake Lady's part more, but was not much to like. Had to stand still a lot, nose was itchy.
There was also Dwarf Wizard too. Deakin miss him, make chest hurt thinking about it. Let's just say Deakin happy to be on solid ground, and that be enough for Undertide.
Golems was, Waterdeep was, or maybe not. Okay.
Deakin actually not spent much time in Waterdeep as much as under it. Kept going down and down and down. Make Deakin dizzy. And too many drow. Lot of drow elves. Didn't like to write about that part. Too much books about them already.
Need more books about kobolds. Is that a subtle way of saying that there are too many books about Dritz the Urden? Because too much books about the drows already. There was something I wanted to ask. Oh my goodness, so I think we covered everything. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it sounds like a very, very overt way of mentioning this. Alright, and I suppose you have a bunch of cool stuff that we cannot really buy from you. I mean, a lot of them we cannot. You have cloaks, but do you have a green cloak? We need to have a green cloak, right? Dragon Disciple Robe. Oh my goodness. What is the priciest item? Let's check it out. 74,476 gold. Eldritch Knight Chain Shirt. Bonus spell power attack. Bard level. Okay. Eldritch Knight as a prestige class, right? Arcane spell failure minus 20%, so 0%. So perfect armor actually. Deacon is very wholesome. Yes, I mean, he doesn't mean he's very kind, right? He's very kind. Lifting note. Some carved bow. Ooh. Attack bonus +3, mighty +3, perform +8. Okay. Potions of 8, potions of bless. Some amulets. Okay, I mean, it's good to know that he's here. We are currently at 10,000 gold, so not that much still. We need to get some more gold. Like, how am I only at 10,000? I'm extorting everybody so hard, and I'm only 10,000. I need to get more gold.
I am listening.
He's basically the party member for Hordes of the Underdark. Hordes allow you to have one party member or two. Because Shadows of the Undertide allow you two, right? But not sure about Hordes.
Yes?
You get him at the very start of the campaign and can keep him for the whole of it. 2 party members. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you get used to, if you feel that this is a character to travel with, it's very hard to let go of certain characters, right? I'm still feeling weird without Kelgar in this party, in this setup at least. But we have to test more party members, you know? So every time... This guy teleported. So every time we're gonna have a new party member, I'm gonna try to get them in. And speaking of in, we are kind of getting towards the end of the stream. So what better way to end it than in Moonstone Mask? How about that? We're gonna explore the Moonstone Mask. As, you know, place of certain reputation in Neverwinter. Val and Natira coming on only at Act 2, okay. Alright. Evelyn, good evening. Hello, are you sure you meant to come to the Moonstone Mask? I'm sure you'll find a more affordable establishment in the docks. I have 10,000 gold, lady. What are you talking about? The Mask is no common tavern. Our goods and services are very expensive. You obviously can't afford it, so you'll have to leave. What? I'm just having a look around. Our guests value their privacy. I'm going to have to ask you to leave before I call the watch and have them remove you. Really? We cannot be here? Okay, we cannot be here. I actually didn't know. Are you always this rude to your guests? But you're not a... What I mean to say is... Oh, never mind. Enjoy your stay. Call me if you need anything. What was that? She's giving us attitude and she's like, you know, now you can stay. I mean, admittedly, if this is like a high-profile establishment and you see this person come in, you know, surrounded by, you know, a tree worshipper, a half-demon, and a pyromaniac, you may be on your guard, just like this Evelyn person is. So I can't blame her exactly. In Hordes, you get Neverwinter Nights 1 companion plus Deacon in the first act. Hordes 1, Hordes 2, Shadows 1. Oh, wait, was Shadows 1? Okay, maybe I misremembered it. For some reason I... Ah, okay. It's because at the beginning of Shadows of the Undertide, you have 2 party members to choose from, right? The Dwarf and the Orc. And because they are like... strong, they make strong presence at the beginning, I thought it was both of them. And only Deacon can follow through to Act 2. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dusk. Alright. Be warned, if I don't see you spending coin, I'll have to throw you out. There aren't many companions in Shadows of the Undertide. Yeah, I mean, like 3, I think. No? Or 4? I don't know. Okay, Ophala is here. Mask Entertainer. Let's see. Let's see the fine establishment, right? Before we talk to the lady. Is there anything we can steal? There's a cook. And there's a kitchen boy.
Hello.
Good day, milady. Oh, well, yes, well met.
Hello.
Good day, milady. Okay. Finally, some people who are, you know, respecting our presence, if not authority. Tila. Okay. Neverwinter citizen. Citizen. Good. Ooh, the painting. High quality painting. This kind of looks like this location in Baldur's Gate 3. You know? For some reason, like 1-to-1, I would say. The cliffs, and then there's this house from which you find the guy, the zombie guy, and this is where you know, lizard folk attack you, Sahuagin attack you by jumping out of. Like, for some reason the vibe is very, very similar. Is it High Cliff? No, I mean, is it? Because if so, like the layout, I remember the layout of Baldur's Gate 3, the city, and it kind of feels very, very similar to this one. But maybe this High Cliff, I don't know. I bet it's coincidence? Probably so. I mean, it is, you know, it's not that detailed, but okay. Mask Entertainer. I hope you'll find your stay at the Mask satisfactory. I suppose we cannot go up, right? So let's go to Tila first. What's that? Did you enjoy my dance, my lady? Where were you dancing? Sorry, I didn't see you dancing. Okay. Wasn't that a variation of the Midsummer Dance? You know it. That's the first time anyone here has noticed. Mostly they ignore the girls in the common room. I've learned a dance or two in my day. I want to go to Waterdeep to study at the conservatory. Some of the realm's best dancers were trained there. But it's a lot of coin. Too much, and so here I am. Ophala pays well enough, and I save when I can. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure with your talent you'll get there someday. You're very kind, but I hope you're right. Very nice. Put whatever you've got as wall painting, no one will be watching them close anyway. I'm not sure. I think that it's partially the enhanced edition, right? Because the resolution of those is pretty high, so I would have to check in the base game if the paintings are that detailed or is the texture like low on them. All right, one last talk for today, Ophala, and we're going home. Nishka, perhaps now was not the best time to return. Leldon is not in the best of moods since your last visit. I know, we already got Leldon's messages. I'm not surprised. He has a gang of thieves and cutthroats serving him now. He has become much more bold and much more dangerous. Nishka, you must either make amends to Leldon or pay him back what you owe him, or... Owe him? I don't owe that 2 copper thief, well, 2 coppers. If he can't guard his own share, it's his fault. Leldon needs to be dealt with. If you go to Leldon, you'll be placing your lives in danger. Are you certain you wish to do this? I could care less if he's trying to kill Goat Girl here. Okay. And he's threatening me, Nishka be damned. No, let's not risk the minus option with Nishka. Come on. Like we're mean to people, but not to party members. They don't deserve that. In case we need to take action, I want to know where Leldon is. Yeah, we might need to kill him, but even if we don't stab him to death in his home, we still need to rob him. Very well. You can find his home here, in the Merchant Quarter. I will mark it on your map. Be very careful. Not only is his estate patrolled by dogs, but I think he's placed certain warding enchantments against those with your heritage. I think he was expecting you would return, Nishka, and he's ready for you. Then maybe it'll be challenged this time. Very well. Is there something else I can help you with? I heard this establishment used to be different before the war. Indeed. Let us just say I hadn't yet smoothed out the rough edges yet. There's a double yet there. But through my art transactions, I overheard information on Luskan troop movements, knowledge I passed on to Neverwinter. After that, there was much I could do to refurnish this place and change the reputation. What else did you change? I did have to let some of my employees and clients go, but overall the change was a success, both to my reputation and the mask itself.
And to be honest, I feel somewhat better about myself as a result. My previous life had a certain emptiness about it that I no longer feel.
Okay. Do you have much contact with the nobility?
Some, as I said, I am in good standing with them. Information, art and wealth tend to make friends in the highest of places.
Right. Actually, who are you?
I am Ophala Selderstorn, but simply call me Ophala. This establishment is mine. I do my best to allow my clients and customers a degree of privacy from the streets of Neverwinter.
What is this place?
This is the Moonstone Mask. It is an establishment for those who wish to meet discreetly without the eyes and ears of Neverwinter turned on them.
So you sell privacy?
It is something that many will pay a great deal for, although privacy is even a little too harsh for my taste. I prefer hospitality. What my clients do with it is their business. If they seek shelter in the arms of another, they may do so here, but it is not my business to speak of such things.
Okay, I'll be going now. And yes, I think I'll be going now is something I should say to you guys as well. My goodness, I'm not even tired. I would play some more, but but it's probably not a good idea. I need to take some rest after the entire week, and actually 3 streams this week that were Neverwinter Night ones were like for 5-6 hours. So this is good. I hope you're enjoying this this series that we're kind of having here. I'm very glad to have some new people coming in and watching the exploits of my silly characters and watching my silly approach to games. And I hope that the voice acting is also giving you a bit of a fun, and most of all, the fact that you can, you know, recall your favorite game, assuming or favorite game or one of the favorite games, and kind of a great RPG, you know. I hope this is giving you some nice warm feelings as well. Enterprise in all. Yes, thank you for Dusk. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So yes, guys, let me just move to this one, and maybe get some music going. Where is it? Did I save the game? I did save the game. Okay. Let's make sure anybody's still here. Whoa, sorry, it's loud. Okay, at least I wake you up. I woke you up. Actually, better than I remember. Yeah, like the base campaign, I think still has some highs, you know, some highs and some pretty nice things. So let's explore it all, and then, you know, eventually we're gonna get to Mask of the Betrayer. All right, let's see if is there anybody streaming at this hour. Okay, do you guys have any recommendations for the people we could raid? Because I don't see anybody from my list being here, so all the recommendations are welcome. If not, we're gonna be just locking this up, you know. And I'm gonna be greeting you. I mean, saying you the greetings, saying the goodbyes. Sarah, if you have an idea, I'm listening. If you have an idea on who to rate. I'm gonna show you guys Mischief. No, it's always good content to say bye to Mischief. She's already sleeping, you know. She's been helping a lot. She's been helping a lot during the stream, of course, as you have seen many times. So now she's chilling. Now she's just chilling. Alright. Thank you for the stream and good night. I don't have recommendations at the moment. That would be me if I had an idea. Ah, okay, I get you, Seraph. Okay, yeah, no worries. I think we had a nice 6 hours. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Thank you, Almaril, Reshka, Seraph, Aether, Legoza, Cox Techno, Katana, Pelican, Luna, and Tori for being here, and of course Dusk for being on Discord. I appreciate you all. This is Friday, so I wish you a fantastic weekend ahead. You know, Saturday, Sunday, make the best of it. Go play some video games, eat something nice, cook something nice, you know. Stay hydrated in case there's a lot of warm temperatures in your area. And I will see you on Monday. On Sunday, I'm gonna post the schedule, of course. And the schedule will involve Mass Effect 3 and Neverwinter Nights 2. I think it's gonna be 2 Neverwinters and 1 Mass Effect, you know, so that we can have a 1 day for space and 2 days for Nishka, Kelgar, Kara, you know, Elani, and of course Barnabella Blackstone, the strawberry mage that is trying to cast some necromancy spells, but sometimes she's just walking
walking around and watching and commenting on what their party members are doing. Alright, so this is it, everybody. Thank you very much for being here, and once again, I wish you a fantastic day, evening, or night ahead. Take care, and I'm gonna see you on Monday. Bye bye, everybody.